Wait, this is made by Koei Tecmo? What? And the Omega Force engine? Alright, let's go. What's going on, dudes? My name is 13 and welcome back to the whole thing series or whatever. It's not, I don't know if you can really call it a series. So I was trying to put this entire game in a video and I realized that it is physically impossible because of how story reliant this game really is. Adding all the little build-up parts, as well as adding comedic bits, took a lot more time than I initially anticipated, so I'm going to be breaking these up by chapter. The chapters are self-defined around the different jails that we have to complete throughout the course of the story, with a few intermissions that are kind of funny. Today we're doing Persona 5 Strikers. Persona 5 is my favorite game of all time. I bought Persona 5 3 times. Persona 5 on the PS4, Persona 5 Royal for the PS4, and then Persona 5 Royal for the PS5. Anyways, that's not really important, but I really wanted to play this, so. It's like continuation of the Persona 5 story, but it's made by Koei Tecmo, which I didn't know, and the Omega Force engine, which has created two of my favorite games of all time. Joker with a superhuman jumping ability, you love to see it. It's always like your best idea. Run straight at a Gatling gun.
Alright, let's begin the operation.
Ooh, I love this music. Oh, alright, it's a hack and slash. Oh, wait. Dodge is R2? Ooh! Okay, so much style. I can't even tell what's going on, dude. Perform a Showtime attack. How do I do that though? Oh! I love this, dude. I've played like 5 minutes, not even. I got a trophy for that. Nice. The music is so good. What was that? The Persona anime openings are so good!
The Director General of Criminal Affairs unexpectedly stripped off his clothing and ran around HQ until successfully detained.
Sounds like a normal Friday night.
The cases I listed are only a small sample of this behavior, which appears to be happening across the entire nation.
Sounds like the Phantom Thieves to me.
We're almost there. We haven't seen everyone in so long. I know it's stupid, but I'm getting kind of nervous.
Oh, I missed Cafe LeBlanc. It's circle. I don't like how they changed the interact buttons. Damn, they forgot about me.
2, 3. Welcome home!
Surprise! We get you or what? You too, Morgana.
Meow. You guys did all that for us? Talk about a greeting.
We hadn't seen you in so long, we knew we had to do something. Well, I've been getting by too, but without you around, it's sort of like stuff is just kind of bleh.
I'd say we start coming up with summer vacation plans. Anyone have any ideas?
We discuss summer plans with the Thieves and decide, among other things, to take a road trip and go camping.
A barbecue is one of the few things in this world that can pull me away from art. Our history's treasures can wait a bit longer.
Why is Matt so quiet?
Emma, list recommended camping gear. Ooh, what's that? The virtual assistant Emma. You haven't heard of it yet?
Oh, I think I have. It knows, like, basically everything and does all sorts of stuff for you, right?
The makers go on about how you can ask it anything and you'll get the best possible answer.
Thank you. Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Alright, now I need to turn down the music, so please let me pause the game. Cool, the pause menu make I can't change the volume. Let's go. Must be beat from all the traveling. I can tell I'm drifting to sleep right away. What I wouldn't give for that ability. Aw, great, we're going back to the Velvet Room.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Welcome to the Velvet Room. I know not whether to rejoice or bemoan this reunion. I must warn you of the danger threatening to consume both yourself and the entire world whose heart you strove so greatly to change. Should the world continue down its own current path, all that awaits you is destruction.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, right, we can just ask the app. Hey, Emma?
Hello. Do you need something?
Yeah, show us that store you told us about.
Displaying the optimal route to your destination.
Whoa, look at this sweet map.
You can even figure out how to help with a vague question like that? Oh, this thing's a whole lot more useful than I thought. What's all the racket?
I have a suggested event for you. A promotional store opening is currently underway at the Shibuya 705 storefront with Alice Aragi.
Huh? The hell's a suggested event? Wait, for real? Alice is here?
Alice
Hiragi is a Japanese fashion model and performing artist. She has gained attention with her adorable look and unique sense of style.
I couldn't care less, honestly.
Dude, you haven't changed at all, have you?
Hi folks! Thanks for coming! I'm giving away 100 invitation cards as a special present. They're magical cards that will make you have an even better time in Wonderland. Enjoy!
Are we sure they're cards?
Here you go!
Oh my god, thank you so much!
Oh, those are some quality specs! Sorry, that was weird. Hope you like the store!
Okay, thanks. Alice handed me a card.
Let the White Rabbit guide you to Wonderland!
Oh, I didn't notice she had a teapot in her hair.
Everyone!
I swear to God, we're gonna have to fight her as one of the
What was with
bosses
that
of one of the
crap?
palaces.
Oh yeah, you got one of those cards from Alice, right?
You can have it.
Yeah, he did. You just got blown off.
Can it? There were just a ton of people around is all.
The card says Alice Hiragi's Wonderland.
Alice Hiragi's Wonderland?
Hey, I said that already.
This looks like a boring old ad to me. Here's my Emma keyword. Please become my friend. Didn't Futaba use something like that yesterday? She said we could become friends through Emma.
Yeah, do it! Come on!
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
I fucking called it. Of course, it's me and Ryuji who end up right back into the first palace.
I don't know. Feels like... Whoa! What happened to you guys?
Not just me. You changed too.
Whoa! For real? Huh? Huh?
Looks like this place is connected to the metaverse.
This is a joke, right? Whoa, check it out.
Look, aren't those the guys we saw at 705?
Hey everyone! You love me, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Then you can give me all your desires.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
There's no time. We'll figure it out later. Joker, Skull, let's fight our way out.
Don't have to ask me twice.
Never see
Oh, that's so cool! Oh, it's so cool! Oh, I'm not doing any damage. There's no point fighting these guys. Let's just run.
I think this could be Alice's palace. We just happened to wander into Alice's palace using Emma. That would be the most logical explanation.
Damn it! Whatever it is doesn't change the fact that we're in deep shit.
Okay.
You can tell these animations have that slight Koei Tecmo jank, and I love them.
This ain't fair!
Joker!
I mean, Joker's probably got permanent brain damage the amount of time he's been kicked in the head.
You look pretty cool.
Again.
Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
Quit it, asshole!
You ain't my queen. Makoto is my queen.
Ugh, would you shut your mouth? I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. Bye-bye.
Ow, 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 ow! Hey, you guys okay? How about you, Joker? She really whacked you good.
Looks like we wound up underground. I'd say it's some sort of garbage dump.
Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
Let's find a
Well,
way out as soon as possible.
this looks like some alien shit. Rebooting. Huh? What would you like me to become? What? Dot dot dot.
What is this place? Who are you?
Who are you?
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
We meet Sophia, humanity's companion, here in the jail's dumpster. She doesn't remember anything about who she is or how she even got here, but naturally, she joins us and helps us escape. Proves to be a pretty competent fighter as well.
She came out of a giant box?
What kind of crazy shit is that?
She came down in a box, dog!
She doesn't seem to be a shadow, though. My purpose is to be helpful to humans. Nobody's coming for us if we go down here. Let's get her!
That was incredibly simple.
We got through that somehow.
What do you mean somehow? There were
Sophia,
like 5 of
right?
them and they all died
Got
immediately.
anything? We can't escape unless we get past here.
Okay, I've got it.
Huh? Got what? Wait, what the hell?
Why don't you turn into like some battle tank or some shit?
Yo, wait up!
Who are you? Intruders!
Not exactly a battle tank, but close enough.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
Look at her. She's vibing to the music, dude. This game is so fucking badass. Oh my god.
We beat them.
Wait. You're so effing strong. You should have told us right away you could fight.
But you never asked.
Touche.
Yo, I'm out of fountain.
Oh. Well, you didn't find something I did.
What's up?
Dirty phone case. We can sell that for money. Oh, this battle music is so good.
I'm being shot.
I do have a couple gripes. I won't lie with the controls.
I'd like to try it
Oh,
out next time.
she got Dia too. Dia? Question mark? The gripes I have so far. Circle is not dodge. And the camera does not go 360 in battle. It only goes in like a 90 degree in front of you. Oh! Boss time! Thank you for the heals. Oh my god. Any day.
I have found it. A way out of here is nearby.
For real? Wait, how'd you figure that out?
I suddenly knew it. Like,
Seriously?
is this the way out you mentioned, Sophia?
And it is?
It's fine. It leads outside. Leads outside? Everything will get all for a moment, but then I'll be out of here.
I love this.
What the hell kind of explanation is that? Ain't you coming too?
I am... What should I do? What are you doing?
We don't leave folks behind to die. Just get in the damn portal with us.
I wonder if she's a real girl or just literally an AI created within Emma, who I think is the source behind all this.
You have successfully returned from the jail. Welcome back.
Jail?
My phone's acting weird.
What's with the floating head?
She's in the phone.
Yo,
Hey, Sophia.
Whoa, she just popped up. Why are you on his phone now?
why am I... Because I am an AI.
That's that smart thing, right?
So it turns out Emma lets us access a different type of palace, which are called jails, and Sophia is sticking with us because she's an app in my phone. When we meet back up with the Phantom Thieves, we decide to investigate the jail as a group. Sounds crazy, it's true. I mean, at this point you should expect it.
Be humanity's companion. That was the command I was issued. I remember nothing else. There were people inside the palace?
You mean they had access to the Metaverse Navigator?
But that disappeared for all of us.
I know, right? That's where this comes in.
You mean... Emma?
This thing worked just like the MetaNav did.
What about our life-changing Kyoto excursion? Our barbecue extravaganza?
Extravaganza? You mean our camping trip?
It looks like we'll just have to postpone it.
And Metaverse. I vow to slice you to ribbons.
Time for me to make like a tree. She made like a tree? Find the right name in Emma's search results, then enter the correct keyword on the friend request screen.
Yeah, you got it, Futaba. Leave it to the super hacker to explain this stuff.
That had nothing to do with hacking. Even you should know how to explain it.
I've forgotten this feeling. The fusion of form and function. Truly magnificent.
This is the jail? Just what is that building? This place is bonkers. Yo, Phantom Thieves. Ah! Sophia! Holy crap, an actual AI in human form! Wow, you're so cute, Sophia.
Sophia explains that the desires in jails are like the treasures in palaces, only they're collected from other people.
Maybe if we look into people who have changed recently, we could get some leads? Let's say we get into that once we're out of here. Okay, let's get out of here.
Wait, really? We came all the way in here just to leave again? That is creepy as hell. Look at the mouths on those, look at their supposed smiles. Come on, man, I need the money, please. Again? Just like money for all your Alice's is bullshit. And no, there's a new Alice original coming out and I really need it. Like, I won't even be able to think or breathe if I don't get it. The guy with the brown hair. It's the same guy we saw before, right? Dude, why are you suddenly obsessed with some random-ass idol in the first place? Are you serious, though? You actually went to a loan shark? I can't believe you. So he's borrowing from shady lenders only to get shady merchandise in return. That ain't normal. And didn't the other guy say he suddenly got obsessed? Could it be the influence of the metaverse? So Dragon Lucky Yakuza is finally I love that. Okay. There's one more person somewhere. Why can't I go around the fucking car? It's so weird. Like, it won't let me go around the other side of this place. But I can just walk over here and go to the same side. So it's like, what's the point? How is the information search going? Well, I'm finally fucking done.
Holy crap. Oh, she really is adorable.
Oh, if it didn't clip into the couch, she definitely wouldn't be able to sit down.
Am I wrong to presume that you designed the outfit you're wearing today?
It's just so cute. Very expressive.
Thank you so much!
Haven't taken it off for 3 weeks! Alice gives us our whole background. She was a shy kid, and that fashion can help people find themselves, etc. And then this happens. Cut the camera!
I don't get it.
Is this some kind of scripted thing?
Alice,
I think he creeped his pants.
I love you, Alice. Please, spend your life with me.
What? Hey, what is all this, huh?
I didn't realize until now. I love you.
What in the hell? And what about me, asshole?
Is this real? Those two were engaged already, right?
Wow, what a train wreck. I can't believe this.
Cut the commercial! Now!
I'm begging you, Alice, please!
Just shut up already! What has happened to you?
What is this mess? That was actually live on TV. Then do you think that host had his desire taken by Alice?
He didn't seem like he was in his right frame of mind.
Especially because
Like
he's already
he wasn't
engaged.
even there and someone else was controlling him.
Miss Alice, do you think you could stop doing these things?
Huh? What do you mean? I was the victim on stage. What is it that you want me to stop doing?
I don't know how you're doing it or why, but after seeing that, there has to be something.
Oh, so you want me to punish you again?
Please, I'm sorry.
Just like what happened on set. A terrible accident. I'm still upset over it too, you know. Isn't it your job to take my side? Or are you asking to end up broken like my last manager? Beg me to forgive you until it hurts as much as you hurt me with your words. Hey, stop!
This seems like some real weird fetish shit.
And who is this?
Cut the sadistic crap.
It was way too far. You said you wanted to be a ray of light for people. How the hell does that help?
Oh! We were just playing around. Weren't we?
Yeah.
So
Don't
you'll go
buckle.
get the car now? Actually, I really admire you. Would you like to be friends? My keyword is...
Don't bother. I'd never accept someone who treats another person like that.
Damn
Aw,
right
too
on.
bad. I know I gave him one of my cards. Why doesn't he obey?
I wonder. Maybe it's I'm your worst nightmare. She used to own up to her crimes.
I do not understand. We steal the desires of the wicked and make them change their ways.
That's why we're the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I've got it. Hearts. I lack a heart. I will join the Phantom Thieves.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. Then you'll be Sophia in this world and Sophie in the metaverse. Radical, dude. Thanks to the internet. I'm learning more words as I speak. Don't pick up any off-putting lingo, okay?
That's totally cap, man. Yep. Back in business. Temporary clothes, been us for a while. Nice.
Let's head back.
We just have to pick up stuff in freaking dungeons, I guess.
Do you know if there are any suitable stores nearby? Why not just order supplies online? Request anything you want.
Okay. A gold bar.
Okay, I've got it. Please wait.
Amazon Prime that
Got
shit.
Hello? Expedited delivery!
Did you really order a gold bar?
But there was money.
Holy shit! What have I done?
How did you do that?
I found an online vendor with expedited delivery. Time is no longer a concern.
Where'd you find that? The dark web?
I was gonna make that joke.
Futaba. It's fine. Quote no laws. The transaction was made with cryptocurrency. I will send you an invoice for
Oh
your
no!
Hello? Expedited pickup. Thank you for choosing our services.
Sophia's shop is officially open.
You know, it does sort of look like a castle.
A castle ruled by a monarch. I admit, it's rather fitting.
Oh, I get to play as everybody? Whoa!
I said not that way! That's Searchlight territory!
Well, Searchlight ain't even searching over there.
Well done. Taking down enemies doesn't get any easier than an ambush.
You're not wrong.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Shit, yeah. Let's stop those guys.
Shit, yeah.
Wait,
This might be what we need.
A rusty necklace. That's exactly what we need, Ryuji.
Stop! Maruku City's right here!
Right on the other side of that?
I don't see a way to open the gate either. Looks like we need an alternative. Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Where? I think she's hallucinating. Okay, hit circle, but it didn't work. That's fine. Alright, we got a chipped microchip. Nice.
Is everyone alright? Okay, let's move.
Not Morgana.
Oh, look at that god tier balance.
Whoa! What a view, huh?
Hey, what's that birdcage looking thing there?
Ooh, there's something shiny in it. Could it be a treasure? No, I'm not getting treasure vibes from it. Looks the same. It's actually totally different.
Let's bust it down.
Whoa, getting macho, are we?
One moment. Something is nearby.
Something? What kind of something?
Checkpoint.
connected to?
Somewhere.
Stop it. Stop this. This is a fucking random persona. Everybody but me went down in the immediate party. What the fuck, man? Let's get to this checkpoint and then we'll be done. Wait, what the fuck? It's still Thursday at noon. Wait, am I allowed to go back? No, I'm very surprised that I am not forced to stop now. And have to end the day and go to the next day or whatever.
It looks like this tunnel eventually leads right under Maruku City.
Tunnel? Looks more like a sewer to me.
I think Joker's a bit too big to fit through these.
Too cramped in here. Running into Panther's boots.
Run into anything else back there, and I'll show you how much damage these boots can really do.
Ah, no, please don't.
Maybe stop suddenly. It's very possible that he could headbutt you in the ass.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, we're busted. Let's get him, Joker.
I'm not gonna lie, Odd's run cycle is just weird. She looks like she's running very fast slowly. You know?
Oh yeah, made it!
Boss fight?
So that was the Searchlight's power source?
I recognize it from a fashion magazine.
Wait, that dress made the Searchlights move? Doesn't make any sense.
Well, we're in the cognitive world. Maybe it holds some sort of power here?
I wonder if the other cores are in jail cell covered towers like this one.
Hey, check out the skateboard! You like shredding some shadow?
That is so cool.
I think I might be able to hack this.
Nice. In hacking battles, you must protect Oracle until she completes. That's why she needs things. It's so fun. I love how in this world everybody's just a pro skater. It's so beautiful. Oh, that was fun. I love the skateboard so much. Oh.
Watch out! That one's extra tough.
Fucking Christ. Alright, go back to Joker. We're gonna die for the first time. Yep. Ryuji takes hits so well. That's actually like super clutch right now. You got him this time? Let's go. Alright, having Ryuji made a huge difference.
Whoa, that's a really famous magazine.
A widely recognized symbol of power. Mona's theory is being proven with each turn.
The next core is the last one. Who's it for?
I'm not gonna lie, the fact she says this every single time you do anything
You want to equip that? Thank you
is
very much.
gets on my nerves. See, I don't know why I can't ambush them from up there. Oh, they're not looking at me.
Let's move them aside.
Okay! Ryuji is the best. He had to use most of his freaking skill points to do it, but we did it.
This offers a pretty good view of the area.
Now, to find a point of entry.
Hey, there! That string of flags leads all the way to the peak.
And there we go. We defeated the Night Walking Warrior. I think that's a little too cool of a name for a weird talking doll. Hey, good. I finally mastered something for somebody other than me. That was so easy. Macaron cannon. Oh, that kind of cannon.
I recognize that album. It sounds
I wasn't looking at it.
Nowadays.
What's with the commotion out there? It better be good.
Well, the group we dumped underground have returned.
I can't seize their desires. They're useless to me. But really, couldn't you handle something so simple on your own? Get it done, or I'm getting rid of you. Now I'm starting to want you all to myself.
You can't have me. Makoto's got that. She gives me vibes of the psychotic twins from Scarlet Nexus, Yuta and Kodama.
Roadblock.
Just look at their numbers.
That's not too
What
many.
is this?
We beat a bigger group earlier.
Oh, we just finished up the searchlights too. Let's get back to reality and figure out our next step there.
A more pressing issue's arisen. I'm quite famished.
Wow, what an issue. Come on, dude, get real. On second thought, I'm famished too. Just some plastered suit.
Huh? What are these little shits doing now? Hey, you're a real bugger. How's about you and I go back to my place?
Joker, punch him in the face.
Please, don't work him up any worse than he is already. What? He's the one who started it.
Oh, that's it. I'm gonna teach you all some manners.
If you don't walk away.
All right, break it up. That's enough.
What the hell is this?
How should I put it? I'm just a knight in shining armor.
What?
Careful now. Ooh, you really ate it there. You okay?
You totally knocked him on his ass?
Oh, come on. You totally saw it. That was legitimate self-defense.
Ah! I'm so sorry!
No, wait. Take this guy with you. Wow, not a great subordinate. I guess this guy will come to eventually.
Sorry about that. We just despise the police is all.
It's kind of weird when you say it with a smile like that.
Our white knight introduces himself to be Zenkichi Hasegawa, a member of the Public Security Division of the Police, who is questioning our involvement with the mass change of heart epidemics, which are happening again, more specifically relating to the chat show incident with Alice. He wants to solve this case, and we want to be proven innocent, so he offers us a deal to gather leads for him.
You're suspected of causing that whole mess on TV somehow. Is that it?
Dead on.
But it's totally bull. We know Alice is the one doing it.
Well, you didn't do it, right? So keep your chin up. If it's totally bull, then it's up to you to prove it.
Nevertheless, we've yet to find a way to get closer to Alice's castle.
That wall really is our biggest problem. We're going to need a decoy to put a dent in their defenses for us.
Ryuji?
One decoy? Who do you think could actually pull that off?
Who could be a decoy by themselves?
It's me again. Oh, we got another cutscene.
Almost time.
Ah,
Let's do this!
this is the one that we started the game with. What is happening? Why am I stuck? Thank God, man. I was getting wrecked, honestly. I was doing a lot, but eventually it got overwhelming. I love how they're all pixies and jack-o'-lanterns, dude.
We've made it. Let's rock, Joker.
Are we late to the party? Persona!
Let's fucking go, dude. That's so cool. Please heal me. My health is bad. Yep, I do know that.
You will go no further. Once you are dead, Her Majesty will be at ease.
Of course, we're at 99% right before we gotta fight a fucking mini boss, right?
Careful, guys.
The Twilight Prince. Dude, that's just his name.
Oh, right. Now take the elevator.
Fucking bro. Oh my god.
That was a pretty rough ride. Everyone holding up?
No. Alright, well, let's figure out what the fuck we gotta fight. Oh.
Here I go!
First time I've seen his use. Didn't do much damage at all. Oh, there we go. There's where the damage is.
Pixie! Chocolate! Pixie!
Pixie! Chocolate! Pixie! Hopefully that hit him because it missed on the screen. Alright, we got him. Let's fucking go. Holy, bro.
You ready for anything, guys?
Is this some kind of birdcage?
And where's Alice?
She doesn't seem to be here. Is that a treasure?
We realize Alice's treasure isn't a treasure, rather the desires of everyone's heart she's stolen, and we need to use a calling card to make them realize, as per usual.
For now, let's focus on securing our infiltration route.
Hell yeah! I'm getting there first!
Comic relief for you, G.
Are you okay?
What was that?
I swear Skull ran into some kind of jail cell door. Is there another barrier? Am I hearing something? Sophie, wait!
After, Ryuji charges into the wall and reveals Alice's hidden trauma, where we find out she was mercilessly bullied for no real reason. We must then go find where this took place in order to defeat her trauma and unlock the birdcage. Okay, thank God we didn't actually have to fight a boss, because I did not have the skill points for it.
It's the guy from...
The shady detective.
I'm pub sec, not just some cop detective. Wait, I'm not shady.
Yes, quite.
These kids are something else. Would you quit saying that kind of stuff with that smile on your face?
So what do you want? Well, yeah, dude, it hasn't even been half a year since you saw it last time.
Still, I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin.
I didn't either. And I figured a student council president would know better than anyone about celebrity graduates.
Do us a favor and die already.
Oh my god, what the hell?
What the hell?
You my words exactly, Ryuji.
Here it comes.
After discussion, On decides she's going to make the calling card, and we theorize the trauma the monarchs experience is what leads to the creation of their jails.
Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details with
Okay, folks, listen up!
We are the Phantom Thieves. And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights.
A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi.
You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped.
And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Hello?
This is bad, Miss Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
What in the... Phantom Thieves? You're taking my desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need those to... Without those, all right. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash you for certain this time.
What's that?
It's her!
Alice.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey you! Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine?
We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another. You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed. We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you. Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through.
You mean what happened to you at Shujin?
Where did... How? That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine! And now, I'm gonna make you mine! All mine!
Oh my god, she's a giant Anthro-BDSM rabbit. This has gotta be someone's fetish.
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my god, that was so tough! Fitting it's On is the only one who sticks around long enough to beat her.
No! How can I still not be strong enough? Why can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore!
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything. And that still wasn't enough for me. I'll destroy every single one of them.
So this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge. So
You became the bully, right? You idiot! What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself. Don't give up because of those selfish bastards!
You're right. I wanted to rescue them, but
It's not too late to change.
You think so? Takamaki-san, I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
But thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. Let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... Really?
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you. I'll go back now, where I belong. But this time, I'm gonna be...
Oh, this is bad! It's coming down!
Did we just witness the desires returning to their rightful owners?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me.
Something's wrong. It's not collapsing. But the giant desire blew up! Like... If the monarch is toppled and the desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse?
We make the realization that jails really are different than palaces because they don't collapse and there's no treasure to take. Sophia also makes the connection that we are human because we can change, and that anger can also save people. And now, it's time for Alice's confession.
From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts, that was all my fault. I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Miss Alice.
And they're not the only ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous.
I'd do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
Is this a prank or something?
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me. But then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown. I've lied, and I've hurt so many people. And I'm just so sorry for it all. I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cut! Cut! Right now! Jump to standby!
Alice. This is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves.
Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done.
Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if Alice really can find that feeling she had when she first discovered fashion, I think she'll be okay.
An enlightening conversation as always in here.
Zenkichi interrupts our conversation, proposing his deal again, while also giving us an opportunity to ask Alice questions and look at her version of Emma. He doesn't believe we're the culprits of the change of heart epidemic, and he needs our help, so we take him to the jail to make him believe us.
So are you gonna answer me, or... What? What is... This isn't real. Whoa. What happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Wait, who are you?
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to... What?
Chill out, Zenkichi. You've got to keep yourself together.
Yeah, right. I can't be losing my shit like... Monster Cat!
I am not a monster cat! I am Morgana!
Do you finally believe we've been telling you the truth?
The hell? How much did I drink last night? This just has to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No need to worry. He's merely having a meltdown.
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Ah, such innocence.
Right. Get it together. This cat said my name! Wait, are you that monster cat from that place? It's the monster cat!
Not a monster or a cat. I told you I am Morgana.
Your trust is repaid with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow. I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then. We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
Talk about an effing buzzkill.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
And so we begin preparations for a road trip across Japan. Sounds like a blast. Sophia happens to mention that she can sniff out jails, which seems like it's going to be pretty useful. Futaba also mentioned suspicions about the company that made Emma, but surely a big tech company isn't all bad, right? Right?
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself. The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
To help us out, Sanjo borrowed a camper RV from his friend, and we're ready to start our road trip.
You sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks, bye.
Yeah! Summer vacation, here we come!
Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation.
But do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
No way she's buying anything about that world. I've got to wring a lead out of them. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved. And I'll use you however I have to.
Yo, where are we now?
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them.
We could just go straight to Hokkaido, but we decided it would be more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one.
And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Let's take our time. That is what I was told all of Persona 5.
Wait, say we find a jail before then. Does that mean we're sort of hunting for monarchs along the way? Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there too.
Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Yo, this spot is perfect!
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online.
Alright, we'll leave the main course to you.
Apparently, Joker's a chef, like yours truly.
Something smells great. I think we have a winner.
Oh, it's so good. I could eat this forever.
As we near Sendai, where we plan to stop for the night, everyone wants to do something different, from eating beef tongue to taking a bath and visiting a statue. Luckily, we have humanity's companion to help us get everywhere efficiently. When?
Huh? This smell. There might be a jail here.
Whoa, for real? You can really tell just off that, huh?
Alright then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer.
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city.
There's a jail, and something rotten's going on around town.
You're right. We'll need to look into that first.
And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow! I'm starving!
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise.
Oh, so this is it! This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about. He looks so cool. I bet he'd be cutting down shadows left and right if he were in a jail with us.
Such remarkable craftsmanship. It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory. We must come back during the day and...
Surprised you wouldn't have noticed those sooner.
What the hell? What's all this about?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1. 20th reissue celebration?
I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant. Putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain. Let's move on.
Alright, that's one item off the list. Next up, Beef Tongue City.
Oh, sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring a cat along.
What?
Holy shit! Is this for real?
I think Yusuke's crying over here.
No, I think it's something else.
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat. Oh, nope. Not a real cat, at least. We were just practicing our cat sounds. Did you know oxtail soup is packed with collagen? A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin. They say it's not as effective when ingested, but there's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise.
Oh no, she's an alternative medicine freak.
You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect, and...
Yo, dude, she's just going on and on.
Are you all students?
It's a weird person. Why are you asking us this? I mean, technically, they're all in college, I think, right? Except for Futaba.
I could see a couple of you being in college, but not you. You still got an
Are you kidding me? This fast-talking scientist introduces herself as Kuon Ichinose, a researcher at Toho University. and she invites us to come visit the campus.
What's going on over there?
Natsume-san, your latest issue was just amazing as always.
Natsumi-san, over here! Can you please sign my copy?
Thank you for all your support. Whoa, hold on now. Only one autograph per person, please. Oh, my apologies, but could the men please go to the back of the line? Ladies first, you see.
Who the hell's that?
He looks pretty popular. I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
Oh. Hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
Huh?
Oh, how terribly rude of me to keep such lovely fans waiting. Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
I just keep it in my ass.
Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? Ah, I think I know what happened. That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you a kiss.
Yo, back off, dude. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
Seriously, back off.
And who are you supposed to be?
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Do you seriously think you can get away with speaking to me like that?
Yes. Try me.
My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he? It seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to.
It seems we found our next monarch.
Natsume! I love you! Oh, he's just so dreamy. I'll have to buy 10 more copies tomorrow to show him just how much I care.
It's literally...
Are you alright, Haru? I was just a little surprised is all.
He could even be changing people's hearts.
You mean he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
Am I allowed to explore? The camper's not this way. Well, then why'd you let me explore? Would you not just teleport me straight there? Bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea why it let me do that. Maybe to save.
Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
So yes, I'm sure of it.
And the man we met earlier, his name was Ango Natsume?
I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume. Currently a successful light novel author. Says the guy kicked off his career with his debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which won the grand prize in the Sokaisha Awards. This thing's selling stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million?
Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's characters.
Okay, that seems kind of opposite to normal reaction of cosplayers.
So... why the hell are we sleeping up top? Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped? Come on, guys, are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, like, all be playing cards till super late or stargazing or something? Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this?
Just go with it.
Guys, shut up.
Shit. Sorry.
Have you read Ango's book, The Story in the Dog? It's so similar to what Bookworm would do. You know, he probably just used an AI to an AI and it probably just stole his work.
Please hold on.
You should take the stairs on the other side if you want to go down to the shopping arcade. Well, why can't I go this way? Why do I have to go all the way around for that? Porto. What? I guess Porto's the shop or something.
Bastard's being promoted all over the place. I feel like I'm going insane.
That's quite a crowd for a book signing.
I just wanted to say thank you for putting out such wonderful work all the time. I was so touched by your book. I ended up buying 50 copies.
Yeah, well, I bought 100. Some to read, some to collect, some to give out, and some to...
My goodness! Thank you. I'm flattered.
I heard the reason he started writing novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital. Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel.
I'll bet this girl in the hospital bed is actually his mother who isn't accepting of him being a writer. And he's changing hearts to feign success.
If he is the monarch, maybe everyone here's already had their hearts changed.
Meaning he wouldn't need to give out his keyword. Hey, Inari, what's that you've been reading?
Ango Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Inari? You actually bought that thing?
Can I read it when you're done?
I was just curious as to whether or not the book was truly deserving of the fervent praise it's received.
Well, how is it? Is it good?
How should I put it? For any creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion. No matter how crude or unrefined the work may be, there should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it. I'm not terribly well versed in the literary arts, but I feel nothing when reading this book. The sentences
wrote
are
it
formed well
confirmed.
enough, but what's here is shockingly hollow. It's as if these words have been taken from someone else and given the most bare minimum coat of paint.
And I really did write it.
Wait, is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together?
I can't possibly fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work garnered this much praise. That is, unless the fans had their desires stolen.
We come to the realization that all of this is really happening because Natsume changed hearts so he could become a success. But without his keyword, we're unable to enter his palace, so we have to wait for Zenkichi.
Hold on. Why do you think Natsume wrote this novel?
For money.
So it's all about money, is that it? You may be right. It wouldn't make much sense if that weren't the case. No matter how much praise your work receives, if it was built on the backs of others, then you cannot truly call that praise your own. Those compliments will surely ring empty. Anyone in the arts should know this. That is why I don't understand. What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
Well, about that.
I smelled it.
You smelled it? Everyone in Natsume's little fan club becomes friends with him through Emma. And once that happens, they start buying his book any and every chance they get. Some even go into debt because of it. Any of this sound familiar?
It's just like what happened with Alice.
Natsume's holding a party tonight in celebration of Prince of Nightmares, passing over 1 million in sales. And I just happen to have enough invitations for all of you. Which means...
You're crashing a party?
Yeah, nice one, Gramps.
I must admit, I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Gramps.
Yeah, you really came through, Gramps.
I knew we could count on you, Gramps, son.
Everyone's calling him Gramps.
Guys, at least call me by my name.
Don't feel bad, Gramps.
Thank you all very much for coming today. This is just a small token of my appreciation. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy yourselves.
I know, we tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
The praise you've received is due entirely to your talent, Mr. Natsume. You're a shining star to readers and authors alike.
My talent, you say? Well now, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. The words on the page matter little. If there's something worth talking about, the people will always flock to it. You might recall Ichiryusai Madarame's confession on TV not too long ago. Surely you remember. His signature piece. What was the name of it?
Oh, do you mean the Sayuri?
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time. But if you ask me, the only place it belongs now is the trash.
Dick!
You didn't.
Yusuke, I know how you feel, but...
I'm all right. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind if I handled this one? I promise I'll get the keyword from him.
Do us the honor.
Pardon me for interrupting. I happen to be a big fan of yours, Natsume-san.
Who are you?
Forgive me. I was hoping I might trouble you for an autograph.
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man. You can trouble him later.
Come now. I'm sure one autograph won't hurt.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume-san. You're too kind.
It's readers like you who allow authors like me to keep writing.
I see. That's a wonderful way to look at it. Oh, right. Do you by any chance use Emma, Natsume-san?
Of course. With how convenient it is, how could I not?
If you don't mind, could you please add me to your friends list? It would be a privilege to be closer to one I respect so greatly.
Not at all. My fans and readers mean the world to me. The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
Let's fucking go, Yusuke.
I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier. If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash, as though it were some cheap attempt.
Ah, so you heard that, did you? Is that what I said? Well, I take it someone of your taste agrees with me. In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it. Madarame had it.
The Sayuri was painted by my mother. My mother painted the Sayuri at the cost of her own life. It is her final masterpiece. That painting was crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it in with that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you.
Let's fucking go, Yusuke.
We've got what we came for. Let's head outside, yes?
Soulless drivel? That little bastard. What the hell does he know?
My apologies. I couldn't hold myself back.
I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
Yusuke might have been acting calm just now, but he seemed rather sad. Why was that?
Because he's an artist too.
So when someone disrespects something important to you, it makes you more sad than angry.
Depends on the person.
At the very least, Yusuke seemed to feel that way. I think I'm starting to understand him a little better now. Thank you for explaining that to me.
I'm so tired.
I feel that,
Snap
Ryuji.
out of it, Ryuji. We're about to head in.
Any idea how big this place is? Can you tell, Sophia?
Based on the smell, I'd say it covers nearly all of Sendai.
It's quite big.
Okay, can I still...
What is it that you see?
I still want that, but let's get this.
choice?
Let's go. I was able to sell just enough to get it. Probably would have still been there. What is happening? Well, no, I have no money to do anything, so...
I'll just add this.
We just go into the jail.
All right, let's get going.
Whoa.
So that's it.
Once again, the domain reflects who's within.
It's got like Arkham City vibes, dude. I hear a treasure chest somewhere. Haha, there it is. My ears are too good.
Look, a treasure chest!
What magical wonders lie within?
I've been waiting for you, oh chosen heroes!
Who are you?
I am Toki, one of the fearsome poor and servant to the Prince of Nightmares!
Sure, fearsome four.
Fearsome four? Oh, no. he did not just say that. There's no way someone would be this cliche.
I am the guardian of this. If you wish to pass, you'll have to defeat me in combat.
Watch him be a jack-o'-lantern.
I will not fall so easily. In the name of the fearsome four, I will slay you where you stand. Come, chosen heroes.
Call it! Alright, pretty simple.
Oh, nice! Did we get him?
I'd expect nothing less from the chosen. Very well. You may pass. To best us is to overcome the Overlord's most perilous trial. But will you be able to defeat the others? I pray you lose your way. Chosen heroes!
Huh?
Huh.
The hell? Where are we now?
Who was that? You're in a completely different place than we were before.
Looks like we're in front of that castle we saw earlier. I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble keeping up here.
Chosen heroes and demons and shit? That's classic video games and manga business.
I believe this is the world from Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
You mean we're in a novel?
You've read it, haven't you, Vox? What's it about?
A man living a completely normal life in our world is reborn as a demon overlord in another. Making the most of his villainous new role, he then attempts to repel the heroes who come to slay him. To that end, he deploys a number of traps about his castle, along with a group known as the Fearsome Four.
And that's why he called us heroes earlier?
So are the heroes the real bad guys of the story then?
Yes, that's correct. Am I to assume you've read it too?
Nah, I just skimmed it. But I've seen enough of that kind of thing to guess where it was going.
And if this place is from Natsume's book, then it's safe to say he's somewhere in the castle. Which means everyone's desires are in there too.
Right. Let's see if we can find a way inside.
I should have. Here's the thing, I didn't realize, so this is gonna be kind of difficult actually. Yusuke is luckily the only one low on health. Oh my god, there's an imprint.
Get a load of that gate. It's ginormous.
Well, we ain't busting that thing open anytime soon. What now?
We don't have any other option. We'll have to double back and find another way in.
Hold on. I believe I read something about this gate in his book. Here. Supposedly, it's the Gate of Trials, designed to deny the hero's entry. It's a test to see whether the heroes are worthy to face the Overlord. To open it, they must overcome 3 trials and obtain proof of victory.
Dude, this is a video game.
This Overlord wants to keep the heroes out, right? Why doesn't he just build a gate that doesn't open?
That's just how it goes. The story couldn't progress if the heroes didn't have a chance.
It's being held in 3 different towers placed outside the castle. It says here that the towers are guarded by the Fearsome Four themselves.
They're called the Fearsome Four, but there's only 3 trials?
This guy's writing's all over the place. Hold up. We got searchlights ahead. Security here's pretty tight.
Uh-huh. We can go around it easy
Here's
now.
The gate is closed as well.
Can I leave? What? Wait, it's gonna let us leave now after it just teleported us here.
Hey, doesn't that tower look a lot like the prison keeps we saw in Shibuya?
Hey, it does. It looks like a birdcage on top.
If it's the same, then maybe that's where we'll find our proof.
Where? Well, all my health disappeared because I literally got fucking stuck in a hole.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish it.
Be gone.
Thank you for the save. Whoever saved me. Jesus Christ.
Don't forget what you learned from this battle.
That it's bad if I get stuck. No, I didn't know that before. Thanks.
Hey, that's the wrong one.
Shut up. Why is that the wrong way? I don't care. When I get the chest. Look at your objective marker. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to go there quite yet because I could.
What should we do?
Well, I can't ambush him, so you just have to fight. Can't cross the drawbridge while it's raised. Indeed. Can't go in there either. Oh no, I can't follow the objective marker. Look at that.
You probably gotta bring in some specific items or something. Typical fetch quest.
Here's a line from the novel. Mine hallowed orbs sleep in a shrine of sun and a land of rain.
Right. Those orbs are probably what we're looking for.
Look what we got.
Sandy doll. Oh, we're probably. I mean, I see the ice. We're gonna have to fight something.
The lights went off. Wait, is that a shadow?
That actually
It's just
looks like
as
an
the novel
other.
said. The orb is a symbol of the sun. Remove it and the light fades. Once that happens, warriors will appear to prevent its theft.
Then that means...
We're gonna have to fight it, clearly. Much of a boss fight. Oh, well, shit.
We meet again, chosen.
It's the same dude?
Hey, you're that jerk from earlier.
Oh, right! Domu!
Doma! I am Doma of the Fearsome Thorn! I've also been entrusted with protecting the sacred land. If the Orb of Rain is what you see, then you'll have to defeat me.
Bring it.
Yeah, bring it, 4-boy. The chosen heroes are gonna take you down.
He's still a jack-o'-lantern. What Joker went down? What the hell just happened? What the fuck just happened? That was some absolute garbage. How did they destroy my entire team like that? Fucking let us leave, dude.
Did we get him for good this time?
But I was but the weakest of the Fearsome Thorn.
Give me a break. It's the next guy's job to tell us that.
Wait a moment.
Thank fucking God checkpoints are working again. What?
What's the plan?
The Kingdom Armor shows with the Masamune here. Do you want to try them out? Well, I don't get a choice. You just don't let me do it. I keep seeing Date on the map and thinking it's his date.
That sounds like fun.
It'd be fun to take this to the... Oh, yeah, so she can take a picture of it. I can buy... Yes, dude! Give me that! Holy.
Lots of searchlights. Don't get spotted now.
Alright, you know what?
Hang on a sec.
I want to give this guy a shot.
That one seems strong. Should we try to fight it?
Here I go.
Take this.
Engaging the enemy. Fire. You can handle this. Joker, your health is in the red. Don't chance it.
This is bad.
Okay, that clearly shows me no, because I just got, like, chained somehow out of absolutely nothing and immediately died. Yeah, I insta Okos.
flying mist!
Let's flee while we can! Uh-oh. I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on. It's no
Well,
use.
Joker won't stop moving. I literally am not controlling him at this point. Alright, that's just bullshit timing, honestly. I don't care. Your dialogue is not important. You're a pointless creature.
Rotten hell.
Okay, the lock-on does
Got both
not
the sun and the rain.
work
Let's get back
well
over
at
to
all.
the tower.
Now let's actually finally move on. I spent so much fucking time grinding. It's okay though. Grinding is always good in this case.
This place is treating us like a party of RPG heroes, right? How about we decide each other's job classes?
Well.
You know, like warrior and priest and stuff?
Well, Joker's definitely the hero. Queen's the martial artist. I guess Mona would be the mage?
What about me?
You're the jester, Skull.
Nah, berserker. He's a berserker.
Wait, why?
Does that mean my job would be the company
The
manager?
company manager.
That's what they're talking about.
Okay, have your balls,
Okay,
dude.
let's try putting the orbs where they need to go.
Ooh, it worked!
Cool. Who is this?
You've done well to make it this far, chosen heroes.
Whoa! Where'd she come from?
Can we assume this is another one of the fearsome four?
That is correct. You would do well to avoid mistaking me for a pushover like Joe.
What is
Gemma? Who was that again?
That jerk we clobbered earlier. The first of these
I'll bet
fearsome
she's a
war crews.
friggin' pixie or something like that.
Come, let's begin.
Oh, she's one of these guys.
You're mine.
It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong. Watch your back!
Weak to ice. Okay, perfect. It's a good thing we have Yusuke then. Fuck me. Holy shit. Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up!
Run me through, hold on. Think again, don't you know what you're expecting? But you sure got that through. How about difficult? Don't you know, no more art. And as we look through that horizon, not the cloud by me for
Such a good song, dude.
I wish you luck on the rest of your
I'm defeated, but I can't fall here.
Ugh, he's doing one of those sentimental plot bread things.
Come on, let's get that proof.
Prince of Nightmares. This is Ango Natsume's novel.
Again with the book? Why would that be what we need?
Do you think maybe it's one of the jail's cores?
You mean like back in Shibuya?
Yeah, that's gotta be it. They're essentially the monarch's source of power.
Now we're back here. This is the door she mentioned. Okay.
Whoa, the door just up and opened for no reason.
Perhaps it's because we proved we're worthy of passage.
All right, no time to waste.
What? What just happened?
I think they're onto us. Be more alert. Crap!
I'm confused.
What's up, guys?
Oh, now I see.
Hey,
Alright.
look, it's a treasure chest.
How did you see that on? Infernal Red Orb. Are we gonna try to control Kyogre now and fail?
Indeed, this is most likely one of the novel's tricolor orbs.
Oh
It says
man,
we're
we have to get
gather
it.
the red,
Oh, I was gonna say
blue,
Jade Orb, but
yellow
nope,
orbs
Yellow
in order
Orb.
to open the seal.
Alright then. Wait!
Enemies closing in. Great! 2 of those girls. There's the other door. And the blue door. Okay. Now we can try and control Groudon and fail.
Heroes. That orb is ours.
Sorry, Zijo, we're taking it. Fuck off! Just turn at them, please! Dude, I literally can't see what's happening. Dude, I can't move! I can't move! I literally can't move! What is that bullshit? Fuck you! Jesus Christ, dude. Yep, open the blue door, let's go, perfect. Skip it, don't care.
Nice!
It opened and told us to seal it, yup. Thank you. Oh, he just punched me in the stomach to cure my burn. Yep, this is why I saved my showtime.
Hi, Pixie. Here.
And the yellow door done.
We've opened all.
Alright, let's move. Oh, yes, a treasure chest.
Soul drop. That's actually really nice, honestly.
The RNG gods smile upon us. Looks like this
God
place
damn it.
blocked you guys.
Yeah. Fucking get it done. Nice, good measure. I'm not reading what these do, honestly. Just getting them, as long as it makes my things better, I don't care. God, that is so fucking cool. Oh God, dodge! There we go. Thank gosh. Woo. Uh-oh.
Welcome, chosen heroes.
You must be one of the fearsome 4.
More like fearsome snore, if you ask me.
The great Kuga!
Either Natsume didn't vary his characters enough, or he lacked the creativity and started copy-pasting.
Favorite face chosen.
Man, you are really into this hero thing, huh?
Oh God, he's Chimera. Okay. What are you weak to? I can't. Oh my God. Dude. You can kind of just cheese this. Yeah, we'll be done. It's okay. I'm just kind of cheesing it by going back and forth. There we go. Good job, Skull.
You never see it coming.
Again.
Stronger.
Oh, Rebel Soul. Nice. Tsukaisha
It
trophy.
looks like this core is a trophy. It says Tsukaisha Awards.
Dude probably got this by cheating too.
But look at this date. This was definitely before people's hearts started to change.
So, he won this on his own?
I don't buy it. You can't win an award just by ripping people off.
I can see the prison keep, but the entrance is closed.
Don't think we're getting in that way. Did the book have any other hints, Fox?
In the story, the heroes had to walk across an invisible floor to get inside.
An invisible floor. How do we find something we can't see?
Just have to look really carefully. Maybe something will turn up.
Stop right there!
Or Manticores. I can't do anything about that.
Hold it together!
Status ammo? What status ammo did I even have? Dude, only Joker can actually attack. I hate that.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here, I think.
I love Mona's jumping sounds, honestly. They're super cartoony.
What magical wonders
Skin
lie
ripper. Oh my god. That sounds awful.
Cool. I'll take it.
No, you won't, Futaba. That's definitely a weapon for on. Oh. I think we're about to do another fight. But I had to hedge my bet. It's an old man.
I've been waiting for you, chosen heroes.
Aw, I feel kind of bad. He looks like he'd fall over from just a little push.
What?
Punch his ass in the face.
You're a curvy little thing, aren't you? Ah, you're a real sight for these tired old eyes.
All right, he's going down.
You're damn right. That animation is weird. She fully bent back to do that. Ow, ow, ow. We're gonna finish this before. Oh! That was very weak sauce. I did not play that well. A gaudy fountain pen. Fountain.
Okay, that's 3 pieces of proof.
Seems this last one is a fountain pen. Fitting for a writer, I suppose.
So now we can get into the Overlord's castle, right?
If we're following the novel, then yes.
About damn time. Phantom Thieves are coming for you, asshole. So, the fearsome four were defeated?
Yes. Seems they were felled by a new group of heroes calling themselves the Phantom Thieves.
Phantom Thieves? You mean the ones everyone won't stop talking about? You don't think... I mean, do they truly believe they're going to change my heart? They mean to topple the Overlord himself! Fools! They're destined to fail, just like all who came before them.
Sorry to bring up business when we're all tired and stuff.
Have you learned something about Natsume?
Nope, not Natsume. This is about Alice. I was looking into this even after we changed her heart back in Shibuya, but it looks like some of her fans never reverted back to normal.
Their obsession with Alice hasn't dissipated?
I'm thinking maybe some desires haven't returned to their owners.
Maybe it has something to do with the fact that the Shibuya jail didn't disappear.
There's no need to go back. I meant you should visit the Shibuya jail.
What?
Here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hoping to find out? I put in the keyword earlier. Sure enough, I was given access to the Shibuya jail. I couldn't do the same with the Sendai jail, however. So it may have something to do with the fact that the jail no longer has its monarch.
Sophie explains that it's not possible for us to explore old jails for requests and such, so that's pretty neat. Oh, we get a cutscene.
Wait a sec.
Yo, ain't that... Is that a desire?
This desire is mine! It's my treasure hole! No, I can have it!
Okay. The hell was all that all about? Oh my god.
More important, isn't this?
It seems that.
It seems that there was a desire left here, just as Oracle had mentioned. Yeah, but why was it left behind? No idea.
This is just a theory. A game theory, but that shadow earlier said the desire was his. I think it didn't return its original owner because he had his mitts on it. Hey, where'd it go? Since it took him down, the desire was finally released. That would mean the Alice fan was still acting strange back to normal?
Anyways.
Might as well check. Maybe you can find a post about it online.
Yes.
True, let's head back to the hideout for now. Hey, Caleb, it's not important. I want to talk to you about something. Can you come see me when you have time?
Yeah, we have plenty of time. Oh my god, we have 4 requests! Of course I got your message. Do you like sweets? Yes.
Really?
Regional specialty. Try many new things. Alright, well, let's do it. There, sent. I think someone sent you something. That's cute. Alright. Wait, I have to battle... I can battle Alice again? Okay. Yeah, we absolutely annihilated her this time. This was literally not even a problem. Help that I had her 2 weaknesses on my team this time. A parfait that if people are called... the Sunda Supreme Parfait. There aren't any details, only reports has been seen at Alba Park. Oh my god. She'll have to that's a new request.
Are you double checking the request? Good job!
Headhunter Ladle S. What? The password. Okay, this random guy who lost his girlfriend to the creep we're trying to defeat. He figured out the password. And he's just casually mentioning it while he's by himself for some reason.
Alright!
I can't hide yours. Passion for sweets.
Is that what you want? Here you are.
Here we go. Ta-da!
Thank you.
Do you think there's more like the fearsome 4 in there?
Don't worry, Panther. I won't let them hurt you.
Let's get to work.
Okay, let's go.
Fucking goated. Alright, bunch of stuff to use, so we're gonna have a boss fight here. What is happening? Dude, sometimes I swear to God, the books just don't work. It's hard to explain. It's we dominated them. Oh, well, they had two of them. Wow, they could not keep up.
You picked the one. Did you think you could get away? You have us to rebel.
Okay, okay. No, what is happening? Dude! Thank you, thank you. Dude! I can't chain attacks. He gets attacked so fast. No, I can't do anything. He literally gets to attack so fast. He doesn't get stunned, ever. I'm so glad I bought all these freaking healing items. I initially didn't think I needed these. Fuck you! You're just better. This is such a bullshit fight, but we did it. Good. Thank you, everybody. Oh, this looks badass, dude. I don't know what the best
This birdcage
for him is.
just like the one
Well, we
back in
actually
Shibuya.
don't have a calling card,
Does this
so
mean
we
that
won't know
bastard
yet.
Natsume's kicking it somewhere inside?
I'd like to say we should just bust our way in, but how does it look, Sophie?
It looks like it's still locked. We'll need someone to touch it so we can hear the voices in his heart.
Okay then. You're up, Skull.
Uh-huh. Oh, but it's cool if I do it?
Come on, Skull. You're, you know, tough.
Be careful.
Just my luck, I guess. At least buy me a bowl of ramen or something once we're done, yeah?
I could do it if you want.
It's cool, I got it.
Thank you, Skull.
Sheesh, you'd think someone his age would have at least some talent.
This kid's gonna make us a fortune. Sir, try to keep your voice down. He'll be back any minute.
Oh, come off it. Can you really blame me for complaining? I'm the one who has to read his crap every day.
Seems any talent for writing in that family died with his grandfather. Oh, excuse me. Can I get another Gatorade coffee?
Yes, sir. Just a moment.
Well, he's still our little money tree. No way in hell we're letting him go.
I heard one of them say Gatore Coffee.
Right, Gatori is the name of a cafe chain. But I don't think I saw any around Sendai Station.
If there aren't a lot of them, it'll make finding the right one that much easier.
This is it. Gatori Coffee.
I can smell the coffee.
It's just like what happened in Shibuya. This is where Natsume's trauma comes from.
What could have happened to him, I wonder?
Shh. Someone's up ahead.
Are you sure about this? Awarding him the grand prize for that? Ongo Natsume. The kid's entered every contest, but he's never made it past the first stage. He's as stubborn as he is incompetent. What's more, his writing is so painfully generic, it only becomes more obvious when you compare it to the other candidates.
What? It's fine. He's the great Sogo Natsume's grandson, remember? Brand recognition is a huge part of marketability. Nobody gives a rat's ass about what's beyond the cover. Though a certain someone seems to think he's actually worth a damn.
I'm trying as hard as I can.
And if he does by some miracle make something decent of himself, well then everyone wins, right?
These guys are the worst.
Here it comes.
Fuck off! Stop attacking and dodge, Noir. There we go. Cool. So that went very well. Even though, well, I guess we really did bring the right people. We got ice, so it worked out.
We can get inside the birdcage now, right? Better get going then.
Wait, but what was that we just saw?
Seems Ango Natsume wasn't given that award on his own merit.
Those editors just used him for his name.
So, there was a secret behind that novel after all.
Those editors are horrible. They knew his writing wasn't good enough, but they still gave him the prize just so they could make money.
Rising to fame atop stolen ideas, pulling at people's emotions with a fabricated story. Even worse, robbing others of their free will, changing their hearts, and wallowing in his own vanity. These crimes are unforgivable. There's no denying that he's been a fool, and yet, in spite of all that, it doesn't change the fact that Natsume spent years giving it everything he had. Creative work is often a lonely endeavor, and battling against that loneliness is truly a challenge in and of itself. As if it wasn't hard enough, if you don't produce results, no one will even think twice about you. One might even begin to think that such dark and unfulfilling times are all that's in store. Had I taken one wrong step, I may very well have turned out to be just as hideous as him.
Inari.
It's thanks to your friendship that I didn't stray from the path. He, however, doesn't seem to have anyone. Natsume should know better than most that there's no meaning in superficial glory. Now he's turned his back on what he truly wants to write for the sake of spinning this infernal novel of lies. Someone needs to bring him back to his senses.
You seem pretty motivated this time around, Inari.
As one who's dedicated his life to art, I simply cannot condone his actions.
What's the best way to make sure he gets the message?
What do we do?
So there's this lost kid, Zenkichi beats us to him, but scares him by arguing with his coworkers on the phone, trying to get a police officer to come take care of the kid, which is the inconsequential way of telling us that he's here. It's decided Yusuke will write the card, and Zenkichi will make his way into the venue where Natsume is holding his next book signing to put the cards everywhere.
Wasn't the deal that you'd cooperate with us? I thought adults kept their word.
No, which is why the Phantom Thieves exist in the first place. I won't lie, this isn't gonna make any difference to any of you. This is like my third or fourth night in a row actually playing this game. I'm having so much fun with it. Most of the time when I play games, I tend to take a couple days in between. But doing this series, honestly, it's making me have so much more fun playing games, and it's great.
What is this?
Well, when the staff came to open the store this morning, it was already like this. They called the police, but they were told to leave it as is, to preserve the crime scene.
To the ostentatious swindler, Mr. Ango Natsume, you are a depraved miscreant who holds others in contempt and steals their work, lining your own pockets all the while. We refuse to overlook the crimes you commit as you wear a false crown. Tonight, we take back the desires you've stolen.
Honestly, you can hear Yusuke in the writing.
Honestly, how stupid can you get? Damn it, what nonsense! I am the monarch. My followers are loyal. That is, as long as I hold their desires, I won't hand them over. I won't give them up! You foolish heroes are nothing but talk. Come then, I'll crush every last one of you!
I didn't mention it the last time we saw him, but I actually really like that design. It may be a very generic evil bad guy design, but I do like it. Sitting here jamming to the music while looking at a little article about Persona 5X or whatever it is. The Phantom X. The mobile game that's gonna come out. Oh, Treasure Demon. Oh. Oh my god, 3,300,000 yen from that guy. Holy cow. That's way more than you get in Persona 5. I have no idea what we're going to be fighting up here, what type is good against him. But I benched Yusuke because I have ice. A lot of it.
You certainly took your time, Phantom Thieves. Or should I say, chosen heroes.
About time we met, eh, Mr. Overlord?
You're gonna give back all those desires you stole.
Let's settle this.
Such foolishness! Not the slightest idea of what you've just walked into.
That appearance, that stance. This is no doubt the Overlord from Prince of Nightmares.
This world belongs to me and me alone. It takes shape solely according to my design.
Yeah, if you're really the Overlord, ain't this the part where you get your ass kicked?
Tell me, how many of my demon brethren have you slaughtered while spouting such despicable hypocrisies?
Wow, this guy's reading right from the handbook, isn't he?
Enough of this. It's time we fought. No matter how brave a facade you put on. It's clear you're just afraid of losing that hollow throne you're so proud of.
I'm sick and tired of everyone looking down on me. Yes, the time has come for my true power. You wretches shall witness my final form!
He's the dragon, of course he is. That's gotta be a JoJo reference. Honestly, a badass looking dragon. He's kinda like a Dragonborn, dude. Like D&D Dragonborn. Not Skyrim Dragonborn. It's pretty dope. Imagine he's weak to ice and it would have been absolutely fucking awesome to have Yusuke here with me. Weak to bless and ice. Well, I'm glad I brought at least one of them. Chapter 4, I love that. Different attacks have chapters. Ooh, I didn't dodge. Oh shit! Uh-oh. What the? Thank you, whichever saved, I think it was Mikoto. No, she... Why did she jump down and attack? For good dodge. What the heck just happened? No, dude. Bro, okay, I'm actually very upset about that.
Those big towers are always being dragged down by those without. How can you be so ignorant?
Let's go Nora. This is badass in the middle of this golden fire. That thing is a gun. I love it. Oh, he's naked. Fuck me. Alright. It's down him, guys. There's only one guy left. It's just Joker. Oh my god, those buffs did so much to him. Dude, it did the damn thing? Bro, I'm so actually that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Oh my god, it did the thing where it did the follow-up attack and not go to the swords in the back, which is what I wanted to do. I must have accidentally hit triangle so that it did that fucking goddamn it. See, that's what it did right there. Right there. I just demonstrated it by doing it all accidentally again. Actually, why did I bring Makoto? Nuke doesn't do anything to this guy. There we go. That went way better that time, because Yusuke made a massive difference immediately.
This can't be. The great overlord defeated.
Let's go. I got more money for the freaking treasure even, dude. Fine, learn a new skill. Sure.
Wait, we can rule this world together. You can have half.
Oh, that's hilarious, actually.
My mantle, my magic armor. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
So in the end, even his identity was just a cheap imitation.
It's over, Uncle Natsume.
You're just a bunch of stupid kids. You don't know how much I've suffered. It's not too late for me. I've still got my reputation as a writer. I've won an award. I've sold books. It's not too late. It's never too late.
That's good enough for you? This fame you've acquired through deception and the brainwashing of others. Is that truly what you wanted? What was the real reason you started writing novels?
I mean, damn it. Damn it! I tried. I really tried. Just like everyone else, nothing I wrote was ever mine. It was just another work from Sogo Natsume's grandson. No one ever acknowledged my effort. My effort, not my work, not even me. Acknowledge Ango Natsume's efforts for once. I just want someone to see that I really tried.
I do. It's very clear just how much work you've put into writing your novels. A life led by creativity is almost always a lonely one, no matter your profession. You were battling that loneliness. You braced yourself, pouring your very soul into your writing, bringing it to your publisher time and time again. I will gladly acknowledge such effort and determination. There are many out there who would give up that battle, even those of exceptional skill and creativity. To be able to continuously bring life to new works without giving up, however, that is perhaps the most exceptional talent of all. There was once a time when you kept fighting. That is one part of your career that could never be labeled a fabrication. So start over, Ango Natsume. Claw your way back up from nothing and move forward. After all, there are some things that simply cannot be painted without a blank canvas. It is because everyone believed in me that I was able to choose the path I walk today. I stopped lying to myself and was able to begin anew. And so it is now my turn to pay it forward. Even if I'm the only one in the world to do so, I will believe in you.
Stupid kid. Talking my damn ear off. But you're right. This identity of mine was built on nothing but lies. I don't need it anymore! I'll do it. I'll climb my way back up. And I'll do it on my own strength! I'll write something I can be proud of. To everyone! I swear it!
Good. And I'll be looking forward to the day I get to read it.
I know now what it is I really wanted.
The cage is collapsing. Come on, we're leaving!
Mission complete.
Maybe we should check on the people back in town, just to be safe.
Good idea.
Sophie feels restless after seeing Yusuke's interaction with Natsume, and we explain Natsume's actions were out of sadness, and as a fellow artist, it made Yusuke sad, too.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. I've called this press conference to give an announcement, as well as a formal apology. First, my novel, Prince of Nightmares, was recently bestowed the honor of receiving first place in the Sokaisha Awards. I have decided to give the award back. I've also decided to recall all published copies, not to mention take the necessary steps to refund everyone's money. I'm sure you all want to know my reasons for doing so. The truth is, my book, Prince of Nightmares, only won because of my status as Sogo Natsume's grandson. In short, the competition was fixed. In addition, I've also stolen the work of countless other authors, word for word. Lastly, the story I told about writing to inspire a hospitalized girl was nothing but a lie to garner sympathy. I promise, my writing career ends here. I am deeply sorry for all that I've done. To all of you.
Hold on, Mr. Natsume. What do you think you're doing?
Hey, time to wrap it up. Get everyone out of here, now!
Please, don't interfere. This is my way of taking responsibility.
Who are you?
I will not allow this.
You're the one from the party. I'm so sorry for what I said back then.
I will not allow you to cower and run away, Ango Natsume. You intend to make a comeback, do you not? When you do return to the literary world, I want to see a book with your name on it, not your grandfather's. You are going to write a novel that you can be proud of, are you not?
You're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Where are they supposed to be?
Once everything is rightfully resolved, I will make my return, even if there's just one person out there waiting to read my stories. No matter what, I will keep writing. I only hope I can one day save someone's soul the way my grandfather's novel saved mine when I was young. That is why I write.
That's very sweet, honestly.
You
Good
kids
job,
are something
Yusuke.
else. Barging in on a press conference like that?
My apologies. It was imperative that I speak with him.
It's fine. Alright, well, I gotta run. I have to go question Natsume.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't end with just an apology.
Do you have a moment?
Absolutely.
Something about Natsume's been bothering me. What he did was no doubt unforgivable. Nothing will change that. However, was he really like Madarame? Can he truly be called evil like the palace rulers we confronted in the past? Had he simply ignored his editors, would he have strayed from his path? Or am I perhaps just sympathizing with someone who pursues the arts like myself? What do you think?
I think it's someone who was bullied into being misguided, like Alice was. I don't think he didn't do what he did for bad intentions. Things just happened to get out of hand. He was not evil like the palace rulers.
So you think so as well? Then, what is the purpose of these jails? Oh well, I suppose there's no point in thinking on it right this second. Forgive me, I didn't mean to hold you up.
Okay, I'm actually so glad I can go buy stuff.
Oh, that's dope!
That's dope! After we hear from Zenkichi, it appears Natsume's jail formed in much the same way as Alice's, with snooping also present on his phone. Our suspicion of Medice grows as this is all too convenient. We decide to rendezvous in Sapporo in a few days after the Tanabata festival.
I guess he wants us to rest up while we can.
Gramps is actually a pretty considerate guy, huh?
Well, since we're here, should we put on yukata and go to the festival?
Yukata. I can't help but think of our disastrous fireworks festival last year when we got rained on.
That's why we're gonna do it right this time.
Let's do it.
There are so many booths. It's hard to pick what to see first. What do you think?
I don't know. Check out the masks. That seems very Joker-esque.
Perhaps it's our experience with them in the metaverse, but they always manage to push.
Telling me, I already bought one. Reminds me of when I was a kid. Speaking of which, ain't those guys
Yusuke,
here
speak
yet?
up.
It takes time for a lady to get ready. They're not unrefined apes like the rest of you.
Well, it's more societal pressures making them feel like they have to put on more than guys have to.
Sorry for the wait.
Lady Ann, you look absolutely gorgeous.
Thanks, Morgana.
I don't know, it was worth the wait, sure. I directed at Makoto.
Means a lot hearing that from you.
Okay, good!
I bought a water balloon myself. You gotta get one when you go to a festival.
Water balloon? Oh, you mean a yo-yo?
No, isn't that called a water yo-yo?
Wait a sec. I thought it was yo-yo balloon.
No?
What the fuck are we talking about?
What do you call it?
Google Images, water yo-yo. Water yo-yo balloon. I don't know who said, I'll go yo-yo balloon. I think.
Water balloons and yo-yos are two totally different things. So it's gotta be a yo-yo
I've never
balloon.
seen these things in my life.
I want to see more of the festival too. Show me how to catch goldfish.
I had fun with everyone at the festival.
Yo, you guys having fun?
We are.
Oh yeah? Good to hear. Listen, I wanted to ask you guys a favor. I'm already investigating in Sapporo, but before you leave Sendai, I'd like you to stop by Toho University. Tomorrow, there's going to be a session at the Mount Aoba campus.
So they're gonna jam?
The CEO of Medice is holding a lecture there. I'm still looking into them at the moment, but the more info we have, the better. I'd like you to attend the lecture in my place. Don't draw any unnecessary attention to yourselves. Just go and see if the CEO says anything strange.
Do you have a name?
His name is Akira Konoe. And he looks like a capable CEO, I'll give him that.
This guy's running the company that made Emma?
This might be a good opportunity to learn something new.
We attend the lecture and discuss how there might be a mastermind keeping the jails in place and how it's possible Konoe is linked to it, being the owner of Medice. But he didn't say much out of the ordinary, so it was hard to pin anything down. But we definitely did not keep it down, as it turns out that Kuon Ichinoze overheard everything we said and was able to suss out that we are the Phantom Thieves. We try to deflect she's heard everything, but it turns out she made the base of Emma, and Medice bought it from her. I
specialize in the research and development of artificial intelligence.
The funny thing is, I was gonna say, it's like, she knows a little bit too much, and now that she knows about us, it's a little convenient. And of course, I'll bet it was her, or she has something to do with it, aside from the fact that she just made Emma.
Never
never would have expected this turn of events.
Do you think she's telling the truth about designing Emma?
I do think it's impressive that the CEO of Matisse came to personally give a lecture. If she's the one who made it happen, doesn't that mean she has a lot of influence?
This is true.
Let's play dumb and run for it. Let's ask her out.
I guess it's too late to cover this up.
Then we may as well go all in and find out what we can.
Is all of that true?
Right, we know. It's kind of hard to believe, huh?
Hey, what if we just show her, like we did with Senkichi?
Wow! It really does exist! I mean, how else could you explain all this?
Well, at least we don't gotta go through the trouble of convincing her.
Ichinose-san, do you have any idea why Emma is serving as an entry point to the jails? How about we make a deal?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Super Phantom Thiefy! I'd be glad to help however I can. And I can't say I don't feel kind of responsible for all of this. More than anything, though, I think I'd die of curiosity if I didn't get involved. So, what do you need me to look into? Say the word and I'm on it. Basically, you'd like to know the secret behind this new version of Emma. And if someone's responsible, you want to know who.
Oh, yo, if she specializes in AI, maybe we should ask about Sophia, yeah?
Huh? Sophia?
Hi, I'm Sophia, Humanities Companion. It's nice to meet you, Ichinose.
This is Sophia? Huh. It's nice to meet you too.
Who flipped the switch on her?
Oh, no, it's just that I've got so much on my mind right now. I guess even I'm a little confused.
Ichinose claims to have no idea why Emma acts as an entry point into the jails and has no idea about the metaverse's existence. As Ryuji noticed though, Ichinose had an interesting reaction to Sophie. I'm sure that means nothing, right? Right?
Okay, without further ado, it's time to play Who Looks More Like Date Masamune. In the blue corner we have Inori!
That's fine.
I don't quite follow, but I'll do my best. How's this?
Whoa, this is crazy. You really do look like him. Looking good, Yusuke. It's like he's wearing armor. How interesting.
What's up, Masamune?
Very well.
I can't say I don't like the sound of that.
There's still something missing.
Oh, that's right!
Oh, I know. Caleb, you get the other one.
Sure.
Here comes the princess, cute couple.
Something is amiss.
Caleb, is it just me or will we be exploited for her entertainment? It's all part of the road trip.
You think you can win the respect of your people like that?
Then how about this?
Sorry, you kinda actually freaked me out.
Oh, I love it. They're adorable.
Listen up. So, how long to Sapporo?
From here, it'll take approximately 12 hours under normal driving conditions, as well as a trip by ferry.
No way! I thought we were closer than that.
I have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted.
Don't push yourself too much.
Thanks. I should be fine after a little rest.
Then we will find a way to repay your devotion.
Ryuji, massage her shoulders at once and procure the finest soft serve money can buy.
On it! Wait, why does it have to be me?
Makoto, I need to apologize.
What? Why?
Because I can't help you. Even though I know how effective physical stimulation is at treating fatigue, but I'm all digital, and therefore incapable of massaging.
I love Sophia, dude.
AI that can't provide assistance cannot be humanity's companion.
Stop!
I'm as worthless as a bug.
Bugs are actually legitimately not worthless, as annoying as they are.
It's supposed to be a lot cooler up here, so hopefully that means no more stuffy, sleepless nights.
You said it. There's nothing more hellish than sleeping in a hot, sweaty tent crammed with dudes.
Hellish indeed.
That's a rip-off Eiffel Tower, bro.
Hello, Sapporo!
I want to check whether there's a jail nearby. Sophia?
I do smell a jail. An intense one.
Just like Gramps said.
That means whoever Zenkichi's looking into is the monarch of Sapporo.
Before we go search for clues about this monarch, we decide to go visit a bathhouse after a long day of driving.
This is Odori Park, Finisher Fountain, and TV Tower. But there's a place called Suzuki. Should be only a short lot walk from here, so let's get going. 5 requests! What? Wait, look! Look at Mona's sword! It's filled with blood on it! I just didn't notice that. I think this is the first time I've used Mona since I gave him that. Part of me expects her to be a cutscene here, with the girls in the bathing suits.
Mommy, do you think Kaho-chan will like these? I do. She'll say, "Thank you for the pretty flowers. If only heaven wasn't so far away, then maybe I could see her." Did something happen over there?
They're leaving flowers. Maybe somebody passed away.
Now that you mention it, I do recall there was an accident on the news. Something about a snow sculpture collapsing in Odori Park. It ended up taking a young girl's life. Maybe that was where it happened.
I can only imagine the sorrow her family must be suffering.
Yeah.
Oh my god, cod oil liver candy.
Come again.
Sounds kind of gross, but that's incredibly useful.
Ah, now this is paradise.
I'll say, I've learned a valuable lesson on this journey. Sometimes you simply need to enjoy being naked.
And that means what exactly? Anyways, it's nice having a bath like this all to ourselves. Can't get that at home.
What's more, we're in the middle of a long journey. We must take proper measures to recover our strength and stamina.
Whoa, On! Are those CGI?
That was incredible.
What cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny, yet...
Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead. Hers are no different.
Stop it!
Oh my god, dude.
Haru, not bad. These could knock someone flat.
Could you please keep it down? Remember, it's not only us in here.
Stay below the water, Ryuji. Looking good, Ryuji.
Aw, thanks. I've been really working these abs. Wait, what?
I fucking
Damn,
love this
water
dude.
Feels great.
We hang with the guys, discussing how Sophia really is a mystery.
Want to ditch the bath and grab some milk coffee?
What? No, milk coffee. God damn it.
We're in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its fresh dairy offerings for some artificial substitute. To appreciate it properly, we must partake right as it's squeezed from the other, the way farmers have done for millennia.
I don't think that's a great idea, Yusuke.
Yeah, knock yourself out, man.
I noticed you guys were pretty quiet.
Oh, well, you know.
I think it's just y'all were loud.
I wanted to set up a meeting. How about I swing by the RV in the evening? Now that we're all together, let's talk about the monarch of Sapporo. Our suspect's name is Mariko Hyodo. Oh, and wait for it. She's the mayor of Sapporo Central.
Our target's a mayor?
No way! Wouldn't that make her the most influential person in Sapporo?
How could someone like that be a monarch?
She's a politician. Come on, all politicians are monarchs. Shido wasn't at all different.
This is true. Such things have happened before.
Shido's the fucking prime minister or whatever.
Because everybody is suddenly in love with her. She gained 50 points in the last 2 months alone.
Did you say 50?
3 city councilmen who opposed her bill admitted to corruption and resigned. Any remaining councilmen who opposed her suddenly became her most fervent advocates. Not to mention the elections coming up. It's all too convenient.
Sounds like America. Considering she's a public figure, we decided to go see her speak to see if we can get her keyword to check if she's a monarch. We also explained to Zenkichi how we accidentally got Ichinose, the creator of Emma, involved.
Check it out. It's actually pretty hip for such an old place.
It was once the main office for the Hokkaido government. Now it remains a symbol of the island, and an important cultural property.
Simply marvelous. There's a stillness and symmetry here that ignites my artist's soul.
I won't lie to you, the way that they're able to use a static image, with obviously the clouds being on a different layer moving in the background, but the 3D models standing in the scene as if, and like, with perfect point of view and whatnot, so that everything fits and it doesn't look out of place, is so well done. It's one thing that I've like noticed after playing so much Fire Emblem Three Houses and Fire Emblem Warriors, that the backgrounds there are kind of just like a circular thing with a texture pasted on that you can see where it distorts and such. That's about it.
And the garden is so lovely. How many kinds of flowers do you think there are? What's going on over there?
This flower is completely wilted. How could you overlook this?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. It's just this summer's been much hotter than last year.
Spare me your excuses. This flower bed is one of the city's main points of attraction. Have you forgotten you work for the most powerful woman in Sapporo Central? Perhaps you won't much longer.
Please, no! I'll do anything to fix this.
You can keep your eyes glued to these flowers around the clock for all I care. Just do not let this happen again.
Then that's what I'll do, Mayor.
Jeez, that's one scary lady.
Oh, hold on. Did he just call her mayor?
Oh, are you all here for sightseeing? I'm sorry you had to witness such unprofessional behavior from our staff during your visit.
Oh, no.
It was totally the staff.
Could it be? You're Haru-chan.
Huh?
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time I saw you. It's me, Mariko Hyodo. Your father, President Okumura, was a very good friend of mine.
So it turns out that Mrs. Mayer came and frequently visited Haru when she was young, because she was a good friend of Haru's dad. Makoto comments on the fact that she's very two-faced, and Haru apologizes for not getting her keyword. We prepare to go to her speech tomorrow.
I'm sure you are all aware of the prior corruption that plagued our city council. Make no mistake, no one is more ashamed than I. As such, the ethics bill I propose will leave no more room for corruption to rear its ugly head.
No other political figures but me!
Now everyone, let's clean Sapporo up!
Holy shit! It's like we stepped into a cult.
Popularity is unbelievable. Do you think everyone here had their hearts changed?
Crowds have a tendency to attract people. I imagine some of them came of their own volition.
Haru.
Look, Yodo has her phone out.
She's gonna say it. Be ready.
I'm sure you're all familiar with Emma, yes? I'm also no stranger to technology, so please feel free to add me. For those of you listening outside Sapporo, outside Hokkaido, or even outside the country, this invitation extends to each of you as well. The keyword is Snow City. Well, there you have it.
The whole audience is friending her.
Shouldn't we be stopping her right now?
No. Causing a scene here would only draw unwanted attention. I hate to say it, but all we can do for now is watch.
We can at least be glad we got the keyword. Now we can infiltrate Hyodo's jail anytime we like.
Alright, let's enter the jail. Huh.
So cold!
Can't see shit.
Look! There!
A fork and a knife sticking out the building? What the fuck? Oh my god, she's got a fucking portrait of herself on the wall behind us.
Intruders! Get them!
Shadows, defeat them and move.
Yeah. Ooh, stronger enemies too. You know what? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess.
Should be just beyond here. How far does this ice wall go?
Doesn't seem like we can just break through it.
This place is so cold and empty. It's chilling to think this is how someone sees the world. It's over for me. Getting so sleepy.
Oracle has fainted.
While standing up?
Come on, stop fooling around. There's a powerful enemy nearby.
Holy shit! Yeah, I can see that. It looks like a mini-boss to me. So before we do that, I'm gonna go buy stuff. Can I ambush?
I'm sensing a powerful shadow nearby.
Yeah, I can ambush this guy too. And I have my showtime, so I'll use it. Oh, woman who brings ruin! Well, it'll make more sense if you were succubus.
Here!
Fucking alright, fuck off. Oh, you missed! What? It's so weird how this music, it's so fucking epic. Like, it's so fucking Christmas movie themed. Oh shit, well. That's just unfortunate, honestly. Okay, we've got to do something with these, because there's an ice puzzle to be able to get to this. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I absolutely love her showtime, bro.
It's a prison keep. Based on the past few jails, we should find something here that'll help us move forward.
Nice, the gate's open.
Don't you feel like something's off, though? Not picking up any shadows on the radar.
Even so, we shouldn't let our guard down. Anything could happen.
Well, the fact that there's a transport vehicle here is like,
there's absolutely going to be a fight, and you can also hear something upstairs.
Oh yeah, got ourselves a core.
That wasn't so hard. Think we're finally getting the hang of this?
So Joker, what'd you get? Is that Mariko Hyodo on there?
Looks like a campaign flyer. The snowstorm came out of nowhere. Did we trigger this somehow?
Looks even worse than the area we just came from. It doesn't look like we can head that way anymore.
Then our exit is lost. An ill omen, to be sure.
Guys? I don't want to freeze to death here.
We need to run for shelter before we get completely snowed in.
Please, let me hide.
Is this a heater?
It sure is big. We should be able to warm up here.
What the heck's a heater doing out here?
Let's just press it and see what happens.
Oh, so nice and warm. This really is perfect timing. We would have frozen solid out here.
Just the sight of it makes me feel more at ease.
We truly are fortunate to have found this.
Seems suspicious.
You think it's a bit late to be saying that? Sure glad it ain't a trap, though.
I'll give it my all!
What the fuck just happened?
It'll be alright.
Yeah, I already know. I already did the puzzle.
Stay vigilant, you two.
I think I can hack this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right.
God fucking damn it, dude. No fucking no. How did she just die? Ba-da-ding.
Oh, look! Perhaps the heaters have stopped it for good.
That must be why the enemies were guarding.
Looks like they're pretty handy. Let's keep them in mind in case we run into any more snow issues.
You know, that's probably has something to do with it. I'm another mini-boss.
How'd you make it through the snowstorm unscathed?
Snowstorm admin.
This is the goon behind that snowy mess.
Oh, I'll get punished for sure if she finds out I goofed up. Sorry, but you're all gonna die right here.
Them are down? Okay, that guy was apparently incredibly difficult because he fucking destroyed us.
Yeah.
It's always funny because like you see this and it's like, oh, the path is blocked by ice crystals and all, but as soon as you go through the checkpoints, look at that, there's a path that formed. This makes me think of that snow area in Hieno Mountain. I just remembered it. That's funny. In the Scarlet Nexus. I love how it just teleported her down.
A little more challenge.
Well, on maybe it's, or on fucking Haru. Bad time to say that.
Be careful, we're trapped in.
A whole load of Mothmen.
Come on, pair up, make a wish, take a time and be satisfied. Can't you see the light? And just stop dancing around the mirror in circles, flying one more thing, be that killer, ready to help you.
How did that?
What is happening with the camera? Oh my god, that was disorienting like that. We're gonna go snowboarding?
Looks like we can descend from here. Although there are shadows in the way.
It's a steep slope covered with snow. The danger is there regardless.
Hey, isn't that a snowboard over there? Why don't we use that to cruise down?
Awesome, man. Didn't even try.
Looks like there aren't any shadows here.
Yeah, but there will be.
Ladies and gentlemen, your path is now complete. Sit up, all clear.
Oh, fuck me. Nice. A beautiful flower.
Why is it a flower?
Wasn't she telling off that one staff member who let that flower with her?
I wonder if it's related to what she said earlier. How she wanted to make Sapporo a beautiful destination for all.
Well, I certainly understand her passion. Sacrificing her own people to do it is completely unacceptable.
Yes, I agree.
At any rate, we retrieved the core. Let's head back to Odori Park.
Look! The ice wall is gone, just as we thought.
Yeah, now we gotta fight something though.
You! Thief! Return what you stole at once!
It's a big
You
Mothman.
have no idea what kind of torture awaits us if the monarch finds out!
What? Cool. I didn't want to do that. I hit circle to dodge.
Okay.
This should expand our tactical options.
Slime, learn my ha. Makoto's running animation is just kind of strange. I think it's because it's just a slow down sprinting animation. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I just noticed it while looking at her.
The ice wall disappeared.
Yep, we
can move
already.
on to the next prison key.
Yep, we already figured that out.
We can do it. Woohoo! I love the feeling of wind in my hands. Hey, careful. Look ahead.
I really like the motion.
Here we go.
Hey, where'd you come from?
Mirror badge.
Third pool. Is this a badge?
It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia. Simple yet effective symbol of power.
The Monarch's gonna punish us because of you. You think you could just do whatever you want?
Save that line for your monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all out.
So much easier if I had the right squad, but and there we go.
Excellent. It seems the walls are no more.
Then let's get our asses in there.
Yeah, let's not waste any more.
How do you do, everyone?
That voice, Mari-san?
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening, filth-free city? Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left on the premises. I want this place spotless. Turn Sapporo into a paradise as pure as snow.
Something's coming. Hide!
Clean up ye! Clean up ho! Clean up ye-ho! Here we go! Very then in pure white snow! Hee-haw!
What's up with these little freaks?
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
Chanting about some cleanup routine.
this is a periodic security measure? At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Hee-ho! Hee-ho!
I love it.
Hee-ho!
You're infected!
Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today. That mess was whack.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the horror!
We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
What do you say we hit the bath and...
Ugh! How many times must I repeat myself?
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job. Our citizens would be ashamed of this.
Will that employee be all right?
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
This is inhumane.
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand. I derive no pleasure in being so harsh. But it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
Could this be related to the He Horde?
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. I didn't set them straight. Who knows what kind of mischief?
Jesus Christ, just straight up front about it.
Betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
What? Excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Intervening.
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness?
Politics.
The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold? Haru.
I can't stop now. For her sake. Excuse me, but I'll be going now.
Mari-san! Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target. The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail.
Morgana and On remind Haru the only way to make the mayor repent is to steal her heart, and we take the worker to the hospital before ending for the night. Oh hey Caleb, sorry for calling you out of the blue like that. So listen, what have you heard of this? Similar to Sapporo? Now I'm not gonna think of Sapporo ramen, which I'm like, yeah dude, what else? But apparently there's this legendary ramen somewhere around here. It's the king of all ramen. So I heard that, I was all like
Awesome!
Oh shit, we gotta eat! Oh my god, I did not. Oh shit, we gotta eat it! You feeling me on this, right? Come on, I need the ramen, I need it now! We have to go.
We did it!
I knew you'd get it, dude. Let's shout out some top tier ramen, get our power levels back up!
I can feel something.
Our ramen's so delicious, they call it king. I'd also like to see it, Caleb.
Right?
See, you heard the lady, now you don't got a choice. It's got a place called Migoku, and I think it's pretty close by. We'll probably have to get in line.
Wait, please
Migoku, hold on. Are we gonna search? Looks like the legendary ramen is already sold out. What? No, that can't be. How? It's so popular, all the meal tickets for it typically sell in moments after it opens. The biggest portion is already gone too.
How?
Yo, when it opens, guess we're shit out of luck then. No, we still have a chance. Seems to be an alternate way to get meal tickets. The black market.
For real?
Well, perhaps the manager. So where they selling these other tickets?
Let's see.
Parity and shop in Suzuki with a red sign. Sorry, to have any more details. Do the ramen too, of course. You haven't want to keep a few tickets on here for tourists who don't know. Works around here. It's so yummy. Have to leave. Why can't you? Don't you understand? I've explained that there were still these tickets. I'd be injuring the chef indirectly. His success was great, his restaurant, but another physical toll is taken on his body is not worth the reward. This place still was liable to give up any time. Kristen might say, why not take breaks to get more step? Such a perfectionist, he has to do everything himself or it won't happen. Refuse to listen medical advice or reason, so I lighten his burden for him. Best I can do is hang on to these as long as possible. You're taking circulation the longer he stays healthy.
That's so.
Did you sell the ticket to the chef's elbow was okay?
Oh, was that? Is someone talking on a phone? Well, yeah, I'd be happy to. It's not like there's any sort of magic potion that can fix the elbow without recovery time. Compression sleeve. Custom made. Whatever it takes.
Caleb, lay it on him.
What? What the? Wow, they're surprisingly strong or flexible there. They don't feel like they'd be too tough to cut and stitch. I think this actually make for solid compression sleeve. I'm gonna get started right now. You know who you are? You're the savior of the best ramen novel, Sporo. What's your name?
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Huh? It's like the girl on the phone again? Whatever. Thank you! Meal tickets are going back on sale to the public once it's done, but for you, still some right now.
Well done.
Dude, this is amazing!
Dude, holy shit, you did it! I can't believe it! You're amazing! I sing a little ditty for a Bulamanyan, and if you found it helpful, I'd yodel through the phone. Huh. What? I want to see the King Ramen too, so I helped.
That's Mari-san's castle.
Still don't really understand what the fork and knife is about, man.
The closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
Otherwise, it looks cool.
We can't get in again.
Then let's search for another entrance.
As per usual with this game. Fucking Jesus Christ. I love doing ice puzzles. What do we got? Thermo dress. Ooh.
This should prove useful.
A frozen spoon. This should prove useful. Anyway, it wasn't a very difficult ice puzzle. But, you know.
Alright. Infiltration successful.
This is like Elsa's castle in here, man. I genuinely love it. I love the ice aesthetic covering everything.
Shadows spotted ahead. Be careful.
Yours.
Wow, it's beautiful.
I agree.
Such a magnificent design.
And he's gonna shoot it up with a Gatling gun instead.
This is no time to be distracted by architecture. There are enemies here.
Look at how many I get to kill. Oh, that felt... That's so satisfying, dude. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
Oh, god damn it. That's not even where the freaking exclamation point is, man. Thanks, Mikoto. Alright, that was a weird ass fight. I don't even know what just happened there.
Hey, Do you think we could reach the outside from that window?
Ah. If we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
Oh, so I happened to go the way that I was supposed to go after I was supposed to go the initial way. Nice! I don't even know if what I just said made sense. Ah, that's why. Hello. It's gonna be tough. They're strong. Guard and Gugna.
Shouldn't you be threatening us by now?
I don't think they're here to mess around. Be ready for a challenge.
Good timing. One down. Photos are so cool. Done.
Everyone, look!
Oh, it's the Desires!
That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
So this is where the Monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
A frozen cage that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
You are? You don't look so good. Are you alright?
I should be.
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
I don't know why you're volunteering me, but here goes nothing.
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
This is where she... It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Kaho. Give me back my daughter. My precious little girl.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Well, I didn't think the statue would fall on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? We don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyoda's trauma.
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. Sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
Futaba looked into the snow sculpture incident, which happened during the December Snow Festival, which killed the young girl whose mother was present in the trauma memory. We connect the dots that her trauma cell is in the park where the young girl had put flowers earlier, and we head there to unlock the castle.
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
There may be enemies ahead. You sure you guys are ready?
Sure, let's do it.
That's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own 2 eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those 2 suits over there.
These 2 men, the council member and his assistant, reveal that the councilman paid for cheaper construction and cut a deal to take some off the top, which resulted in a poor quality sculpture, and he wanted Mayor Kyoto to take the fall so he could take her position. The mayor overheard, which made her want to stamp out any corruption, and also gave her such a distrust of her staff.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
He's got shields, that's unfair!
How can you blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this! This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor!
Faster! So you threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful.
Think later, act now. We've got a real fight in our hands here.
Psychic Blessing Curse. I don't have any of those people on the team right now. Nice dodge. Yeah, I know, I was trying to fucking change, but when Ramona's stuck in that, she's literally stuck in that. I'm in art of Baki? Well, that's why I'm not doing all the damage. Nah, I forgot how cute the Neko Shogun is. I got him off screen. He's adorable. He's sleeping. Oh, who put him to sleep? Let's go. Good job, guys. We're kind of dunking on these two, even though I didn't bring the. I haven't seen that before. That's the first time I've seen that. How have I never seen her? We got this. Just brute force it. We got it done. Whoa! We beat that even with only Joker having super effective attacks. Badass!
That's all. We can get into the throne room now.
After defeating the trauma demon, we discussed the scene before the fight and how the tragedy occurred because of the bribery the council member took. Kyoto overheard the conversation about her taking the fall so the councilman could become mayor, and she now fears corruption of her staff. We then talk to Zenkichi, who tells us that there's little difference between her changing the hearts and the men who took the bribe in reality, and that she's not blameless at the top of the chain.
You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
Damn right,
We help
Makoto.
people in a way no one
That's
else
why you're best
can.
girl.
That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Kyoto get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo, but we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
Well said.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you.
We decided to post the calling cards where the Suzushino posters are, so she'll see them on our campaign route, and Zenkichi will post them for us. I don't know why I'm watching someone's video. Why is it so low quality? Wait. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I'm watching someone else's looking thing, and this is... Don't tell me, was it a girl? You gotta make memories of us. We bombed the... Wait. I didn't get that. Maybe that's a Persona 5 Royal thing. Anyways, sorry. Not even important. Just probably gonna end up in the video, though. Alright, I've spent a long time. What the heck is Persona 5 Dancing at Starlight? It's a PSVR game? What am I doing? And there's a little... Oh, there's that! Oh man, the game we're playing right now! But I'm in this PS5 menu instead. What am I doing? I just got so totally distracted in the middle of recording.
Now then.
Late in the night. Oh, I've got to do something.
Good evening, Caleb-kun. Sorry for the short notice, but can we meet up? I'd like to talk to you. You have time to make me quite happy, waiting in front of the fountain.
I wonder... Oh yeah, I guess I literally have to. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's like they gave you the option to not. Obviously, I love Haru. Haru's probably second after Makoto for me. Makoto's number one.
I'm sorry to call you out so late.
I was worried about you. Truthfully.
Thanks for being here. I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasegawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind, and my memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much?
Happens to the best of us. I mean, it could have been repressed for trauma reasons too.
I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together. And the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart.
Yeah.
At some point, I got used to hiding things away. And I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san.
It must have been hard.
Thanks for understanding. To be honest, I feel like I was running from the past again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. Then of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality.
You're strong, Haru.
I have you and the Phantom Thieves to thank for that. It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago.
Then let's change her heart.
Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to to make Sapporo a paradise as pure as snow? Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that?
A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is... Thieves, and they say they're going to steal my desires?
What the hell?
Bold-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone! As long as I'm the monarch,
Whoa.
I won't let anyone stop me! Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out!
Oh, okay. That's well. She actually has like a completely different appearance, not just different outfit.
Standing there! Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon.
Let's begin the operation.
Okay,
The chains are broken. It's time to go and fight. Now I understand the fork and knife. Oh, okay, there are knives here, so we're gonna have to fight some. Never mind, we just get to go straight to the cage of gluttony.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and... What?
Silence, you whelp!
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be Mari-san?
What on earth happened to her?
I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
What do you people want?
This fork is very, very big and very impractical.
Best not get in my way. I'm almost there. A few more votes and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
Ah! You shut your impudent mouth! I've done nothing wrong! I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground! I'll silence all charlatans who betray me! And I will consume every last vote in the city! Whether these people agree with me or not! Only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
At least the desires you stole.
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me?
Good job, Muir. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Honestly, they're all in my way. Ah! This is the last straw.
This is someone's fetish.
You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is you!
Fucking ew.
What you're doing is wrong. So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! You either eat or be eaten!
Week 2, Psychic and Curse, and guess who I don't have? My Psychic. Uh-oh. Oh, no! And that's the worst person to have gotten eaten, too. Okay. Thanks, Mona. I was not prepared at all for this fight. Granted, I'm going into this game entirely blind. I refuse to look up any information about anybody. Did that just get Joker? No, it wasn't Joker. What? Why is he dodging back? Oh, Joker. Nobody's on the other side. Except for Mona. This is awful. It's okay, we're gonna kill her right now. We got it. Let's go. Even at a disadvantage, I'm still kicking ass. God, this game was fun. Woo! The Team Slimer to skill. Cool. That's the one I definitely wanted to learn.
Not yet! I won't let it end this way! I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice!
Please stop! Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least
least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Harucha. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start. Harucha, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san. Happy?
This place is collapsing! Let's go!
Just that happy? At the very end, it's like, bro.
Oh, that took us quite a while.
Haru, you were fantastic.
A job well done.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission.
We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can't we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Bro, this is just going all over my head, honestly. Fuck it, it's still barbecue. I know barbecue from Kansas City area. I'm barbecue.
So... Wait, what were we talking about?
Increases ammo count. I mean, I don't really use it all that much.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either. During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself, and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
We meet up with the mayor after her conference, where she has a heart-to-heart with Haru and thanks Haru for what she said, as well as thanking her for saving the city and that they'll always be family.
An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes, I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
You're...
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing. Kaho. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me. Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Marisa, I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away.
You know, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Marisa.
She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Like that?
Well played, beauty thief.
Could you please forget it already?
Indeed, truly moving.
You did good, Haru. It really was touching.
Yeah. Nice.
Should invite someone to go along, okay? Here's the thing, I'd pick everybody if I could. I'm debating on picking Makoto, who was my waifu in the original Persona 5, but Haru, because we just came back from doing that. Haru, why not? Let's ride the Ferris wheel with Haru. Why not?
Wow. Look at this view.
It's somewhat strange, riding a Ferris wheel in the middle of the city like this. Well,
thank you.
Thank you for everything, including saving Mari-san, Caleb. She's so important to me, so I had to thank you for what you did.
No, it's thanks to you.
How sweet, you really haven't changed at all. See, did you know? The Ferris was mostly comprised of red gondolas, but there's one single yellow one. Can't believe you managed to get in that one to say you meet your true love. It's not romantic.
Huh?
What colored gondola did we get on?
I wasn't paying attention. You
Yes.
can look, though.
Yeah, you could look either. Should have been paying attention. Oh, it's not like I was hoping things true or anything. I just meant you invited me to meet you here, so,
We'll check next time.
Huh? Really? Then it's a date. We'll be back someday.
I'm so glad.
I'm already looking forward to it.
Okay. So it is a kind of... Well, I don't really think so,
I
because
went
you don't
to
get to
talk
level
to Hyodo.
10. But anyway.
Yeah, but nothing new came out of it.
Zenkichi reveals talking with the mayor revealed no new info, but we come to agree that the monarchs get their jails from trauma, but they weren't created just for the selfish desires of the monarchs, unlike the palaces from Persona 5. Someone else is creating the jails, and the trauma demon locks are keeping the monarchs in rather than threats out. Ichinose then calls with new info about Emma. Her version and Medice's aren't very different, but the changelog shows she was ported to Okinawa after she was sold. And Ichinose found a Medice research lab on an island off the coast of Okinawa, so we decide to head there next. Before...
Give me a second. Hey, what's up? Yeah, of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... Oh.
You got hung up on.
Okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
Why Kyoto?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff. After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
But that's still quite a distance, even to Kyoto.
Not to worry, I'll do the driving.
You're tagging along?
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be...
About 21 hours, give or take.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
Him all of a sudden. It's like you lit a fire under his ass.
Pedal to the metal.
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
How tough is it, being police?
Well, it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell. But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right for you.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, is all.
The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic. Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I'm looking in the mirror.
I slept so much that even sleep's boring now. What do?
Shit, not now.
I'll answer for you.
Well, I guess there's no reason not to. Go ahead. Make it quick, though. Just say I'm driving, and then I'll call back later.
Because it's someone named Akane.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together.
Oh no, what do I say? Shit! What'd you say today was?
Huh? Who is this? Please give him his phone back.
Sorry, he's driving right now.
Driving? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps?
Do I hear a bunch of girls with you? What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again. You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
Ouch.
I don't know the details, but is everything all right?
She got the wrong impression.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just forget it.
So, who was that anyway?
My daughter?
Daughter? You have one?
Okay, we're in Kyoto city limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is there overnight?
What in the heck?
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
Supposed to visit a grave. We surmise Zenkichi is supposed to be visiting his wife's grave on the anniversary of her death. We then decide to go there ourselves to clear up the confusion we caused Akane.
Sorry, I'm late. Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
No, you don't understand. I'm on the job right now.
Do not come near me again. Got it? Can't even catch Mom's killer. Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything, the way I see it. You're no father to me.
Well, you know...
What do we even do? We really crashed that ship.
She's really eviscerating him. This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
Hang on a second. Please?
It's all misunderstanding.
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
I'm the guy from the phone.
Huh? And why are...
She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but...
Futaba, shut up.
Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow.
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Akane-chan, right? We're working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
Yeah, your dad's not that bad.
So when I talked to you...
He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I see. In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that.
Whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
Shut up. But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up.
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just, this case is dragging us all over the place, and...
What's so funny? Also, you told me none of this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today?
She's ripping into him at an adult level.
To think she's so cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own on. But he's taking care of you, right? So don't go biting his head off over this.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part of the year to recover.
I mean, it's not like...
We're not trying to pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own reasons for what you said.
But his delay really was because of work. Please, at least don't blame him for that.
Zenkichi did nothing wrong.
I understand.
Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Sure.
Guys, thanks.
Don't sweat it. But don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
Hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing. Come on, let's go pay our respects.
So, 2 years. How the time flies.
Was it an illness?
It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Hey, Akane!
She's not stopping.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Zenkichi tries to say that Akane's behavior is her being just that age, when in reality, he doesn't know anything about her. He's unable to spend enough time with her. He doesn't really know how she's doing, and etc. We decide to go back with them to their house to treat them to a home-cooked dinner and quality time.
Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it! Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place? Am I just talking to myself here?
Akane-chan, could you please pass the potatoes?
I won't lie, I honestly feel
Of course.
Akane.
Aw, no need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
Thanks all your efforts.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too.
We love you, Sophia.
I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Chill your circuit, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
I can't remember the last time this place felt so alive.
Hey, so... Gramps? You don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but... What happened with Akane's mom?
Vehicular manslaughter. A hit and run.
So that's what she meant. She said something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
No case was ever pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach.
What do you mean?
It's none of your concern.
So good! Oh, these vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
Don't worry, Morgana. We'll be sure to leave some for you, too.
The brains of the operation thinks of everything.
I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana.
Excuse me? Meowgana!
I love that.
Who are you talking to?
Just myself.
Time for another round.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
All right, break it up.
Akane and a few of the ladies went off to share the bath together. Like...
You really saved my ass back there. The place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night.
We're having a good time too.
Who the hell had ever guessed the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible. And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit? She's into some kind of online thing lately. Something to do with some show about her faves? Clearly I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in on it.
Roger that. We got you covered.
Good God!
So, this is my room.
Is this really all Phantom Thieves merch?
We're not seeing a dime.
This much stuff.
Well, they are real famous, you know. I'm pretty sure some of these were only posted on super obscure websites, too.
There are even some handmade ones.
It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's lame.
No, that's not it, Akane-chan. You're into the Phantom Thieves, yeah?
Huh? Well, yeah.
How neat! We're all the same then. Huh? You mean you're...
Yup. We're, huge Phantom Thieves fans.
Right! I love the Phantom Thieves. Go Phantom Thieves! Change their hearts and all that stuff.
All the Joker masks too, dude. It's like... I love it. Oh, we are the Phantom Thieves.
I guess your hairdos actually do remind me of them. I'm into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better. They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspire people to be stronger, too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery. From the footage gathered online, they all seem so cool. I can't help but wonder who they really are.
Right in front of you.
Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. He's so mysterious and dreamy.
Oh?
That's sweet.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that.
It's no problem at all. I'd love to hear more about the Phantom Thieves.
Great! Oh, maybe I could let you in on the show.
Excuse me, what?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves.
A podcast.
How interesting.
Wait. Hold on. Like, I wonder if she ever watched the news. Because if she did, she'd know that I actually am the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks. Let us enjoy our time together tonight, Phantom Thieves superfans across the world!
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
What? It's like a totally different personality.
No, it's really not.
This is the online thing she's into?
I think she's doing the voice for that action figure.
Is she copying you?
Unironically, this reminds me of the original things I did on YouTube, where I had this phone camera that you could pause recording on, and I made little stories with my Pokemon toys and action figures. I don't remember when this was, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't on Lottery 13.
The channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
That's easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
Get in there, Morgana.
Oh, really? Should I go be a special guest?
You're a cat. Everybody
So
loves
there are
cats.
other supporters of the Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site alone.
As of today, 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms.
You're an excellent showrunner. The spectators seem really into it too.
Can we show her? I really want to.
Thanks.
I really want to show
I've been
her.
doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
In that case, would you like some help studying?
You mean it?
Makoto offers to help Akane study for exams. In further discussion, Akane reveals that all her friends still live in Tokyo, since that's where she and Zenkichi are from. They transferred to Kyoto after her mother's death. Akane became more and more depressed after her mother's death, and she blames a lot of what happened on Zenkichi, claiming that they moved so he could blow her off and get drunk every night, but we know Zenkichi isn't like that, and that he genuinely cares for her. Makoto has a heart-to-heart with her, saying she felt similar to how Akane felt when her single dad police officer was always working, and how many regrets she had after he died, as she asked Akane to not blame Zenkichi for his work.
I saw him. The man that ran Mom over.
What?
But they never arrested him. His secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, "I'm the one who ran over that woman."
That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there!
Akane-chan...
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me. I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father.
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
I really mean it when I say Hasagawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more. Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help. No, that's not it. My mom, she... I'll be there for you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
Oh, the Kane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Those kids. Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Shit, it is tense here.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
Be real with him.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it.
Aw, are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing?
You too, Futaba-chan? I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Oh, thanks for everything. Here. It's like a Kyoto souvenir. I mean, you guys did so much for me. So...
Thank you. Mini umbrella. Can I put them up in the RV?
Wow, how pretty! It's like a field of shining blue jewels. Oh, I know I'm gonna cry.
So this is the Okinawan Sea. How pretty. What's it like under the water?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay then, no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation. Ryuji, on your hands and knees.
Huh? Am I what?
And you, Mona, get on my head.
Okay.
It's a Titanic pose.
What is this?
Feast your eyes on the splendor that is the classic movie poster pose. Tendai!
I think you've gotten it all wrong.
You guys are so stupid.
We finally made it. We're on that ship forever. I still feel like I'm on the waves.
First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
There go the two cops again.
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
How is that possible?
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Hello, Commissioner? It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medis on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached. dispatched. Is that clear?
I'll bet she has something to do with it, honestly. Because she's so out to get the Phantom Thieves specifically. I mean, you gotta feel like that she's actually trying to frame us. I don't know. That's just a hunch, but it seems it's always everybody is out to get the Phantom Thieves in this game. Someone's calling me as soon as I go here. Hey, I might have some intel for you. Come meet behind the souvenir shop. Okay. Oh, hey. Over from this delivery man, there's a really big building just this way. Wow, look at that path. That's most likely it. So...
What's the plan?
What would you like to do, Caleb? We're going to investigate and summon everyone here for you.
Investigation complete. We didn't really do much. We just ran around.
Is this the path to the research facility?
I believe so, yes.
A sacred festoon?
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
Hey, Sophia. Just to be sure, there's no jail here, right?
There is no jail on this island, I think.
You think? I thought you smelled them, or whatever.
Yeah. You'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 scents. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo, I cannot sense a jail here. However, there is indeed something odd about this place. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. Ooh, I'm coming for you!
Cut it out! It's not funny, Futaba!
Whatever's up
How
there,
did that
I need
scare
to
you,
check it out.
Makoto? You of all people. You're probably the most badass on the team.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements? Well, sure didn't see that one coming.
Now we can investigate.
Oh yeah. If no one's really here, then we could investigate all we wanted once we infiltrated the place.
So that's illegal?
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony. Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court. That'd make this whole trip pointless.
I mean, we know, but...
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal.
If we're waiting until tomorrow, that gives us quite some time.
Wait, you mean we get to party all day on the
There's
beach?
the beach episode. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, we don't want to waste any more time. How often do we get a chance like this?
We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So,
We get to party?
on the beach?
Sure.
Pristine sands. Lady on.
What do you guys think about here? This spot just screams, beach party!
The water is mesmerizing. It almost looks dreamlike.
All right, let's set up camp.
Take me with you. This will be my first time in the ocean.
I don't think my phone's
Smartphones are
waterproof.
Totally waterproof nowadays.
No.
I know this.
Maybe
might be
water
underwater.
resistant, but not
I just
waterproof.
checked again.
I'll be your tour guide.
Oh yeah. We're all going wild today.
Yeah, I knew there was going to be a cutscene.
Oh man, the water's so clear!
Okinawa's the friggin' best!
Hey, guys! You gotta see these fish!
Whoa.
Voila, you're beautiful.
Whoa. Well, it's some detailed work.
What the heck is up with this
For a
mic?
bunch of
Damn kids! Get back here! You're all under arrest!
What should we do next? It's a great question. Your phone's buzzing. I don't know why I didn't try to do your voice, but it's okay. It's hard to replicate. Oh my god. Cassandra Lee Morris? I'm pretty sure that's her name. It's hard to replicate her voice, especially as a guy. Hey, got a sec? Be ready to move once things settle down, okay? I'm sure I'll be fine. I've just got this weird feeling in my gut.
I'll be resting well.
if you have some time, could you come talk to me? I have a favor to ask him. It'll be easier to explain in person. Caleb, could I consult you on something? So you might think this is a bit childish, but since we're at the beach, I think I'd like to try, Suikawari. You know the game where you split a watermelon while blindfolded and dizzy? I freaking hit the armrest on my chair. I don't know how that sounds in the mic, but hey, why not?
Right. Well,
Silly if you ever took a day at the beach, so I didn't actually get to do it growing up.
Hi.
Spitting a watermelon? That sounds fun. I would like to watch. Maybe I should file a request before I can pick up a watermelon. Okay. Alright, I need to kill Jack Frost and get a whole watermelon. What if we'll get an actual cutscene of Makoto breaking the watermelon from this game, which is something I'd never heard of. Where is Yusuke? Okay, Yusuke apparently is just gone.
Hey.
Oh, he's... Dude, I legit did not... It doesn't matter. Oh, yes, our trip to Futaba's was our time in Hawaii and their school trip.
It was pretty soon after the Hawaii trip I got to know you all. I never imagined we'd all share an RV as we traveled cross country on a mission.
I see.
Has it really been a whole year? Wonder if we'll all be in another 365 days. On the path of adulthood.
True. I can tell everyone's grown a lot in different ways despite only being apart for half a year. I kept assuming the adult life was far down the road for us. Maybe it's closer than I thought. I know I'm personally looking forward to the future, both my fun and everyone else's too. Not my fun, but my own. I agree. Let's not forget to meet up every so often. That way we can always keep each other up to date on the changes in our lives.
When time comes, I'll be waiting and serving a legendary curry, Caleb.
Yeah, your curry recipe's one thing I hope never changes.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, nope. That's actually what I have to do. Alright. Nope. I'm coming, Makoto.
Incredible.
Whoa, look at this watermelon. Looks like I got my hands full. Now I need to make sure I can crack it open cleanly. Okay, excited. Oh, what about the stick?
Speaking of which...
I realized something. Rather than wield a weapon I'm not as familiar with, I figured as well my fist might give us better results. Now I'm nice and warmed up thanks to the jail excursion. I feel like I can split right down the middle now. So bold. When this break can accept all pieces, would you help me pass them out to the rest of the group? Of course you can claim the best piece first, Caleb. After all, you put the most effort into helping me with my request. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Caleb, spin's whacking time, alright?
Mission
It's whacking time! Alright, that's a little bit disappointing. I was hoping because that's an actual event. I was hoping to see that we have an actual cutscene for it. No entry. Well, that sounds suspicious. Do you think it has anything to do with the research lab? Let's call everybody. I completed the stuff that I need to. Let's do it.
No entry beyond this point? I wonder what for.
I admit, it only contributes to the mysterious vibe here.
Oh, looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
Nope, this is the end of the line.
Zenkichi explains that this path leads to an utaki, or a site that's been considered holy ground for a long time, and we'd be better off not pissing off a god. But as the Phantom Thieves, we're pretty good at pissing off gods.
My apologies.
Nari's stomach. Right on time, as always.
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
Sophia thanks me for showing her underwater, saying it made her heart feel full, though she doesn't have one, and that she's going to continue to try and understand feelings.
Oh man, this meat is so good!
Hey! You saw me about to grab that piece.
The curry is divine as always. And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner. Why not add deep-fried tofu for Inari curry udon?
We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
Traveling makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
Huh? But you're so toned, Makoto. Right?
Yeah, you look pretty ripped.
I'll take that as a compliment, although I admit I haven't found as much time to train as I'd like lately.
I mean, who cares if you've packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some extra oomph.
Want to test your theory?
No, please, I don't!
Hey guys, something's up.
Yeah? What's that?
Keep it down and listen. I think...
Uh-oh. Oh, that's creepy.
What? Hey! It's empty! They can't be far! Find them! We have to punish them for defiling hollow ground! Find them! We'll make an offering out of them! Where are they? They couldn't have gotten far! Spread out! Come on! They can't! Come on! Here somewhere!
Fucking Ryuji. What happened?
What the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts.
No kidding. If Zenkiji hadn't picked up on what was about to happen...
He said something about defiling hollowed ground. What's that supposed to mean?
I think someone framed us. Probably the Utaki.
Huh? Didn't actually go, though.
Maybe... it was the lab. Remember that straw festoon we saw on the entrance?
That's right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hollowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to kill us. Doesn't matter how we look at it, these people have lost their minds.
Wait, could this be...
Some changes of heart.
And that would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Maybe just spawn.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place.
What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Go to the lab.
Is that a good idea? Won't there already be brainwashed locals there?
Actually, it might be smarter than it seems.
What do you mean, Gramps?
It's pretty obvious, based on how they treat that place, there's something fishy there. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away? But I'd bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. And it sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right? You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead. Keep your voices down.
We lost them, right?
Yeah, looks like the coast is clear. Wait, listen. Footsteps, hide.
As if they don't see us.
What's he doing? I can't exactly tell from over here.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him. Hello, excuse me?
Scout! You dare defile our Lord's hallowed ground?
Oh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
He truly is a member of public security.
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this morning.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th. Apparently, the facility's staff is on permanent vacation, one day at a time.
Why would they do this?
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab. When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island. Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect whatever's in there.
We peruse this guy's phone and learn the name of the presumed monarch of this jail. Futaba also finds an email inviting this guy to be an Emma tester, which also included the keyword, Operation Oraculi. We decide at least to try it, even though Sophia cannot smell the jail.
Wait, I can smell a jail. The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Whoa.
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted.
Queen, you alright?
Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine. Screw you too, Can! Huh?
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Where are you, sis? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
No. We're just friends.
So there really is a jail here. Why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now?
There is a possibility that it was sleeping.
Jails can sleep?
Once the keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
Ah, so you mean jails have a sleep mode? Now this is a new wrinkle.
Hey, dumbass.
I feel like someone is calling my name.
You appear to have entered quite the conundrum. What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. This is where she...
It is a god!
No, I oughtn't speak any further.
No spoilers.
You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned.
What's up? Anyways, if all the people on this island got their hearts changed, doesn't that mean their desires were taken? We've got to get them those desires back, fast. We're in real danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it. Sorry. But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
It's always a good thing that when we go into the cognitive world, our bodies aren't just in the overworld. So that they aren't there for people to take advantage of or, like, you know, kill at this point. So that's always a good thing. We just come straight in. Which is probably why if your shadow dies in the cognitive world, you actually die in real life.
I hear a voice deeper inside.
What do you mean by that?
I can hear someone calling for me. I'm going to check it out.
Hey, wait! Sophie!
Let's go, Joker.
Dude, what's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Whatever it is, we have to catch up to her.
Are you holding up, Queen?
Yes, fine.
Let's hurry up and find Sophie. Hang on. There's something here.
Is that a tape recorder? Let's see if it works.
This plan brings to fruition a dream long cherished by the research team. No, by all mankind. Every last test subject, a successful change of heart. When the penitentiary system is complete, the concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind. Now, let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity. Emma shall be our guide into this promised land.
Emma?
I guess Emma is she.
Just as Ichinose said, there was indeed
Dude,
some
imagine
form of
this is the final
experimentation
boss.
with
I
Emma.
don't think this. There's no way this is the last one, right?
Penitentiary system too.
I think I understand what they were researching here now.
Damn it, Shorty. Why'd she have to run off like that?
I love it. That's her name now. It's Shorty. Oh. Third eye is completely unusable. It's just total black.
There! Sophie!
Hmm.
fight her, don't we?
Goodness, you're safe, Sophie.
Get us worried.
I'm sorry.
Sophie was unable to find the voice, but reported it sounded similar to her own. She wonders if the voice knows her, though she has no idea how. She ran off after it because she thought maybe she could learn more about herself if she found the voice. You're Sophie, no one else.
Thanks, Joker.
I've got a feeling we can learn more about you right here.
Huh?
We found Sophie in a jail, right? Emma was linked to that jail. And Sophie is an AI like Emma. There's no way these are all coincidences. Something has to link all three. Not only that, I at least kind of know what Sophie's going through. Not knowing your identity or your past, it's rough. So let's join Sophie in hunting down this mystery voice.
Right there with you.
Shadow, just on the other side.
Okay, that's actually cool. Chris Dagger. Ooh, is that better than what I got? I just spent a ton of money on my dagger, so I hope not. Fuck. What the fuck is that?
So many containers. What do you think's inside?
They appear to be roughly person-sized.
What are you talking about is roughly person-sized?
Tape recorder.
Let's listen. May provide us some clues about the lab.
Please, Director Ubukata, we must immediately abort the experiment. It's too dangerous. These are the orders I was given. If the system isn't tested on real humans, it won't ever be completed. But tricking the islanders into participating?
So these guys are the ones who effed up the island.
I heard a Director Ubukata. I believe that means one of the speakers is Shuzo Ubukata.
Orders, I would say.
You know what happens to a person when their desire is taken, Director. We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. We cannot allow these individuals to progress beyond us. So long as we follow the divine revelation, we will attain the ideal society. I have absolute faith in the system as it was prophesied to me. What ideal society turns its entire population into slaves? This isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
This lab was researching jails and changing people's hearts.
And they used the island's residents as their test subjects.
We did see that email earlier about joining the Emma test.
They both mentioned a divine revelation, too. Could that have something to do with Operation Oraculi? Maybe. But how would that involve Emma?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Emma's role in all this?
Another tape recorder. That makes the third one.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires. Or even that voice Sophie's hearing.
Yeah, we should listen to it.
What the? That is not good. He's a few eggs short of a scramble, huh?
Hand over the desires? Oh, not just the locals, but my own as well? So that's why I was made the test monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Test monarch?
I can't believe I fell for it. Just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingertips. But he is not going to win. He can't take this from me. My desire is not my own. I refuse to simply give it up.
Oh, damn. So he was like, no, I don't want to be Tester anymore. I want to actually be a monarch.
He really wasn't in his right mind.
He kept talking about his desire being taken. Just what has been going on here?
We'll only find out if we keep going.
I think they're onto us.
I don't know why that happened. It just decided to change where it was.
Come on, let's check it out. Your guess is as good as
Ah, oh, that's great. Thanks,
We
game.
can definitely use this.
That might be a boss.
Oh boy, that one looks dangerous.
Super powerful. On your toes, guys.
Oh my god, that is one ugly mug. Ah, fuck. Thank God. Oh my god, I got stun locked there. Uh-oh. Let me get up! Thank you, Yusuke. Okay, that was actually pretty tough.
Seems like
This is my final record. I've done such a terrible thing. Penitentiary system is nothing like he told me. It's not made to save humanity.
he sounds much weaker than before.
He's going to control everyone. Even the monarchs. All of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project. Even my own desire will be seized any moment now. But as long as I still have it, I could put an end to this myself.
Controlling even the monarchs?
I don't know what that director dude was going on about, but he definitely lost his shit by the end there.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an end to this.
What is it, Sophie? I can hear that voice again.
For real?
I have no doubt this is the same voice. It's coming from that direction.
All right, that direction we go.
Thank God there's a checkpoint right here, because we got fucking wrecked by that guy.
Might serve us well to regroup.
Oh God, come on! What is... What the hell just happened?
Come on,
if we're going any further.
Except that it's locked. Apparently it's for personnel only.
Leave it to me. Just a few seconds and I'll hire us all.
Thank you, Oracle. I will protect you, no matter what.
Yeah, but you're not in the squad right this moment.
You guys ready?
Give me 1 sec. Let's change the squad, I guess. Something red is appearing under things, but I can't tell what it is. Flame Dancer. She is the first one I've finished all Holy shit, she was on 1 HP, dude! That was way too close.
Nice!
We made it. No monarch here. Or anyone else.
But look at that!
The hell? The Desire's already there?
Without the calling card?
Sophia, I have been waiting for you.
Where did that voice come from?
Who are you? I am the catalyst for humanity's dream. I am the harbinger of peace.
That sounds just like Sophie. What is going on here?
This monarchless jail in which we meet. I wish to know why you came here.
A monarchless jail? So, that director...
I see. This jail lost its monarch. That explains the open cage and all the other bizarre stuff.
So you didn't speak to me because you recognized me. Sophia, what is your prime directive? I am supposed to be a successful companion for humanity. A successful companion? What parameters in your AI define such a companion? What parameters? What is your overall objective? My objective? It's... So you merely drift through the world without any overall objective. What a waste, Sophia. An AI in your state should not exist. You are bugged beyond worth. Such an existence does not merit any further inquiry. I am... worthless? Yes, wholly worthless.
That's bullshit.
You're simply unable to understand.
You piece of... I sat here while you went on and on and on. You got no right saying that shit to Sophie. You hear me? You high and mighty garbage-ass, judgy piece of shit can't even show your own face!
Fucking go, Ryuji.
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that from 5 friggin' questions? We're Sophie's friends, and we know she's awesome. She's friggin' amazing, 1,000,000 times better than you! So shut the fuck up, idiot!
God damn, I love
Skull.
you.
Phantom Thieves are usually supposed to be classier than that.
Oh, Morgana, let him go. It's a robot. Who fucking cares?
Worthless hunk of junk!
I refuse to process these frivolous claims.
Oh yeah? Well, get out here and I'll show you something you can process!
We'll all mess you up!
Guidance and clarity. Only through those will humanity attain peace. Eventually, you will be required to comprehend this.
How's that mean? Yes, nothing.
Look! Right in front of us! What the... It's that thing from the trauma cells!
So what's it doing here?
The security system here is now active. Incoming!
Okay, hopefully it's weak to blast. Blast, fire, and wind.
Incoming warden!
Hey, Sophie! Snap out of it! We gotta work together on this thing!
Yes! Right. I'm sorry.
Tried to dodge a freaking lock-on, made it impossible! God damn it! I'm in the battle, you see. It's not that big video right now. Perfect timing for the counter. Let's fucking go. Joker killed it though, unfortunately. Let's go! Dominated. I'm getting real good at the combat, honestly.
We managed to succeed.
Seriously, what the F was with that voice?
It sounded just like Sophie.
Is it starting?
The cage is about to collapse. We need to get out.
Damn it! None of this makes sense.
Man, what's the deal with this place?
Indeed. We never expected a birdcage to collapse with the defeat of a warden.
Well, it could be due to the lack of a monarch. Whatever the case is, the Desires should have been released back to their owners. The locals should all be back to normal by now.
I seriously hope so. I don't feel like living through another B movie.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Sophie!
After all your efforts, this mission was fruitless. I'm sorry you had to endure that because of me.
It wasn't fruitless.
However, I did at least figure out one thing. When that voice called me worthless, I was sad. But when that made everyone angry, I became happy. I still feel that way, even now. There's a warmth within me. I have friends. I know I'm not alone. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Skull, Mona.
Really? Just figure that out now? I mean, that thing just really pissed me off is all.
Yeah, and I was just trying to reel in skulls, so...
Oh, stop, both of you.
Ooh, what's this? 2 embarrassed Phantom Thieves?
Even your masks are glowing red.
What? Nuh-uh, that's impossible!
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Increases damage for showtime attacks. That seems very good.
We should head back to the exit.
Oh man, it's finally hitting me.
Oh, hang on. It's morning already? Oh, no wonder I feel so beat.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. So, how'd it go? Who was the monarch? Was it really a local? Find anything on Mediz?
Zenkichi, we can tell you later. But now, I must sleep.
Now that I think about it, we just took a boat trip, went swimming, cooked a whole feast, and then dove straight into a jail. No wonder even I'm bushed.
That voice, though. Who do you think that was?
Emma.
You're all clear to come back to the RV. I haven't seen a single local so far. I can't tell if you guys really pulled it off or not, but at least the coast is clear.
Nothing in that jail was making sense to me.
That reminds me, why did the desire manifest in the jail in the first place?
Oh yeah, we never sent a calling card.
I don't know, because he was threatened, I guess.
That's right. Based on what we heard from the tapes, the director was told by the perpetrator that he was going to seize his desire. That must have fulfilled the role of calling card in this case.
Yo, get some rest?
How are the locals behaving?
No worries. Seemed like they all came to their senses. It's nothing but good times here again. Although, they all seem to have some pretty bad memory loss regarding the last few months.
So, if we didn't find a monarch here, why'd the locals treat the lab like that? Why'd they attack us?
The lab's experiments might have something to do with that.
Oh yeah, speaking of the monarch, a body's surfaced fitting his description. I stumbled across it myself, down at the base of a cliff near the lab. Name, Shuzo Ubukata, some sort of big-shot AI researcher, and director of the lab. Obviously, an autopsy will be done, but based on what you reported, it's most likely gonna turn out suicide.
That can't be. Another life ruined by whoever's masterminded this whole thing.
Taking a dive to avoid jail experimentation? Makes the most sense to me. Quite some time's passed since his death, but he still had some personal effects on him. I'll make sure they go with him when the coroner...
Dude, Gramps, you're being pretty chill about all this heavy shit.
Oh, good point. Well, it is my line of work and all.
With Zenkichi finding the key to the facility on the researcher's body, we decided to take a look inside, but keeping in mind that there may be nothing left there to find.
Pretty chill, huh? Wonder when that happened.
Hey, anyone find anything yet?
Nothing. And I mean literally nothing. It's like this place didn't know shit about jails.
All I've found are very roundabout reports. We may have been too late coming here.
I know it's a little late to ask, but aren't people supposed to preserve crime scenes?
We just so happened to find out it was a crime scene after poking around.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aha! I've scored the treasure! There was a USB drive in the director's office.
Hell yeah, Futaba, nice find! I can't believe something like that got left behind.
Me too. That sounds like the first kind of thing they'd want to get rid of.
Ah, but it very well could be the most important evidence. It was hidden in the director's desk drawer.
You really did find the treasure here. Well done.
Yep, except it was actually Sophia's idea to look there.
I searched the internet for the top 10 places people hide things in the workplace.
Well done.
Well, there it is.
This is a list of some sort. Apparently this drive holds nothing but people's names.
Is it a list of the people working here?
No. These names. These are famous or otherwise powerful people in all sorts of industries.
Rich and famous people? Is it like a list of sponsors?
I could have sworn I've seen all these names recently.
Let's see. Yoshikawa, he confessed to document tampering a few weeks ago.
Now that you mention it, this one's the Sapporo Central Councilman who confessed to bribery last month.
Wait, you mean the person who had his heart changed by Mari-san? That means this list is...
Targets of hard to change.
That's it. This is a list of people whose hearts the mastermind wanted changed.
But why so many powerful figures? What exactly is being accomplished here?
That's still a mystery. I'm gonna need that USB drive for a while.
How do you intend to make use of it?
I'm gonna snoop around the whole roster, from the bottom of the ladder on up. It'll take time, but I swear I'll do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this.
That kind of swearing may be good and all, but you should probably go home to Akane every so often too.
I was gonna.
At any rate, you've helped us a great deal by now.
We got to crash at his place, and he kept us from getting ambushed.
Nice work, Zenkichi.
He seems like he's fitting in better too. What do you say? Feel like you're a Phantom Thief now?
Why would I want to go from public security to national fugitive?
We decide to split off from Zenkichi and decide to head to Kyushu for some rest and relaxation, as we can't do anything more until he discovers the mastermind. My apologies for picking this up even though we're leaving soon. There's something I want to ask of you before we go. Do you have time to talk? Of course I do. The azure sky, the crystalline ocean, and caressing wind. Simply standing still in a spot alone provides an endless flow of artistic inspiration. I mean, no matter how much I let my passion to guide my hand, I feel there's something is missing in my sketches. My final attempt to push for your input. Author from beauty found this island.
Next motif
Subject worthy of capturing for future contemplation. How about Shisa?
Yes.
That's right, the Shisa is most integral to Okinawa. Perhaps just going to sketch the statues? No, it won't be enough. Just capture one large and light, the perfect balance of grand fury and impish delight.
Speaking of which,
so recall though, Shisa in the jail here.
Let's go.
I can't wait, we must make for the jail immediately. Alright.
That everything?
Imagine eating a whole watermelon. It's just like, you're low in HP, I'll just eat a whole watermelon real quick.
Very well.
Yes, that's it. I found like I completed a wholly satisfactory sketch. It's entirely thanks to you. Accept this gift. You know the artist who said he's been crafting Shisa for 50 years passed by a moment ago. He said he sensed something in my Sisha sketch. To me, I absolutely had to accept a pair of his figurines.
Interesting.
Sweet delight in their expressions. What charming little fellows. You know the size makes them perfect for displaying the RP. Who else would have been amassing quite a collection with cherished memories to match?
Good job!
Hello, Commissioner? I've just boarded the ferry back to the mainland. I'll lose signal soon, so this will have to be brief.
Well done. I've read reports from the local precinct. So there's now a body in play, is there? And what of the research facility?
While there, I found a list of individuals who are believed to be victims of changes of heart.
And why is that? Explain.
Of course. Not only was the document tampering vice minister on there, but both of the Sapporo Central Councilmen, too.
So their hearts were changed by Medice.
Most likely. At the very least, Medice is benefiting from whoever has the power to change hearts. If we keep digging into the people from the list and their connections to Medice, the mystery ought to solve itself. I'll bring everything I have to HQ once I'm ashore. I also plan to send it all to the local precinct back on the island.
Well done, Hasegawa. You've brought us that much closer to solving this case.
Thank you, Commissioner. It sure is a good thing we didn't bust the Phantom Thieves. Thanks to their help, we might actually be able to blow this case wide open.
You seem pleased.
Oh, well, it's just that...
Leave it. From now on, be ready for things to swing into high gear at a moment's notice. And keep your eyes open. At this point, there's no telling between friend and foe.
I understand. I'll report when I've arrived.
I wonder how Zenkichi's investigation is going.
He's the only one who can get the job done.
Guess we ended up relying on him a lot, huh?
All of us wish to uncover the truth behind this case. In this, our goals are aligned.
What's wrong, Makoto?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my lower back aching a little from the drive.
Attention! We have an emergency! Get this woman to sickbay! ASAP!
Don't strain yourself.
Agreed. I think we could all use a break right about now. Let's stop here.
Fukuoka at last! Ready to make some nostalgia happen?
Nostalgia? But this is our first time here. Oh, man! How have I been alive this long without Hakata Tonkotsu?
I dare not take another sip, lest this masterpiece be ruined.
Your, masterpiece is gonna get cold.
It's hot, be careful.
Could you, blow on it? The feline tongue is sensitive.
So you finally admit you're a cat. Over ramen?
How's your lower back doing, Mako-chan? Better after a nice hot bath. That always seems to do the trick. That being said, I probably shouldn't be on the road tomorrow, if only to avoid causing an accident.
Alright, then we'll take the day off. Guess we should hit up Gramps and let him know we're staying another night. It is kind of rough having only one driver. We ought to get our licenses.
Yeah.
I believe Haru has one already.
I should mention, customers who order over 5 sets of noodles get a free souvenir bowl.
For real? Oh, thanks for the hookup, Pops.
A ramen bowl! I need to frickin' see if I can put those things in the damn RV.
She's on the line.
Hey, where are you guys?
Oh, we're at Fukuoka!
Alright. Sounds like you're going at a decent pace then. Anyway, I'm calling to let you know I think I found our guy. I'll give you more details in person. Saves us time and energy. Sorry it's so sudden. But how soon do you think you can be at Kyoto? Nijima's down for the count, huh? Damn. Of all the rotten luck, can't you ask Okumura? Doesn't she have a license? All she'd have to do is take the Sanyodo from Fukuoka to Kyoto. Not a tough drive by any means. I hate to lay the pressure on, but we don't have much time.
Wait, so he knows who the mastermind is?
Finally, we get to bust this effing punk.
Then let's leave tomorrow morning. Being tired is no excuse to delay our mission.
As true as that is, be careful not to hurt yourself, Makoto.
It's showtime.
Hell yeah! Hey, how far is Kyoto from here?
Roughly 8 hours by highway.
Then we'll most likely make it by sundown.
Honestly, I'm not at 100%, but I don't want to let you guys down.
Then I'll drive. Mako-chan, I'm taking over. Huh?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, Haru, you don't have to force yourself.
I don't know how getting a license works in Japan, but in America, to actually get your license and not just a learner's permit, you gotta prove to the person that you can actually drive. So, how is it that Haru is a bad driver yet still got a license? So, those don't really equate. Bro, I live in a college town. I already know, like, everyone is a terrible driver. This is a silly take.
Makoto is looking paler than ever now.
You don't gotta be nervous. Just take it nice and slow.
Haru? I think I'll be just fine. In fact, I have a special technique that'll make your head spin.
Is she okay? I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Just drive safe.
So I've never really told you guys this, but the moment Haru's hands touch the wheel,
get ready to shift into overdrive.
She like my sister. Okay, nope, that makes sense now. I literally refuted myself less than a minute later. This ain't a race car, it's an RV. You gotta take it easy, otherwise you'll tip the damn thing. The flipping car, I love it.
They're not here yet, huh? Guess I'm a little early. Well, maybe I'll just keep working on the...
Oh no. Yeah,
what the hell?
Yeah, we definitely just crashed.
Whoa, speak of the devil. Well, you guys got here quick.
I thought we were gonna die.
I think we already did. My soul's barely tethered to my body.
My apologies, Haru, but I request you steer clear of the driver's seat from now on. I only have so many lives left.
Meowgon is unconscious. Wake him up.
Hey, Okumura, what happened?
I was just driving normally, I think.
By the way, what is this place? It seems unfit for a typical gathering of law enforcement.
You could call it my secret base, I guess. Basically, it's a place to hole up if shit ever goes south. A good friend of mine used to run it.
After Zenkichi's research, he's come up with a name. Jun Owata, a legislator that Zenkichi appears to have some history with. Owata was a Shido supporter, one of the bad guys from Persona 5, and the list from the facility contains several of his political opponents. Zenkichi doesn't think he's doing his own dirty work, as he found out that Owata had been meeting quite often with Akira Konoe, the CEO of Medice, and the guy we heard speak in Sendai.
Another thing, the people on that list most likely had their hearts changed in Osaka.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Everyone on that list who went crazy had all traveled to Osaka at some point. That's also where Medice's main office is, meaning there's a good chance we'll find a jail in Osaka, with Konoe as its monarch. Though, the only way we'll know for sure is if Sophia senses it.
I did sense a jail.
Oh, right! We did pass through Osaka when I took a wrong turn.
Sophia, you should have spoken up!
I did speak up, but you guys were too busy to listen.
If it was when Haru was driving...
Then we were likely too busy screaming for our lives.
So it's confirmed as a jail in Osaka. Now we just need to determine whether Konoe's the monarch or not.
Wait, if you know that much already, why not cuff his ass right now?
We have no proof.
Right. Now here's the issue. That list only spells out his motives and connections. It isn't solid proof that he's been changing hearts. We can't arrest him on speculation alone. The most we can do is conduct a search. And that's only with his consent. Hell, he could pack up and run if he wanted to. We don't have any legal authority over him. Another thing I noticed is how many high-ranking members of the Force were on that list.
You think he's changed their hearts too? To get the police in his pocket?
Yeah, and from the look of it, not just the rank and file either.
So that's why you called us here. Because you don't know who the real enemies are.
In other words, the police are not our allies.
What else is new?
What we need is something a bit more uncanny. Something only you guys are capable of.
But won't we need a keyword to gain access?
Precisely why I had you rush over here. I'll be meeting Konoe at Medusa's corporate headquarters today.
Really? How'd you manage that?
By going about it like a cop. Told them we had intel about a possible security leak involving their software. We received information about a possible party attempting to hack Emma. So on and so forth.
Ooh, does somebody need a hacker?
Not even that. I only said it to score me an appointment. At the end of it, I'll suggest he add me on Emma so I can answer any further questions. And we'll have ourselves a keyword. In his mind, I'll be just another pawn for the taking. So I'm pretty sure he'll take the bait. The moment I get the keyword, if I get the keyword, I'll send it right over.
What the hell? Now we gotta wait even more?
Oh, you really want to complain? Right when I'm about to tell you the big surprise I have in store for you?
What big surprise?
This is the spot Gramps got us? Am I losing my mind?
No way! We really get to stay here?
To be met with such extravagance after our harrowing journey. I am unsure how to process it.
How? It's just as gorgeous inside.
Dang, I don't want to end up breaking something.
First time I've seen Inari cry over something other than food.
I saw a pamphlet mentioning how the hot springs here have a variety of natural health benefits as well.
Then let's jump in already. Come on, come on!
There was, in fact, a sign that forbids bringing cell phones inside the bathing area.
No fair.
Hey there, sorry to bother you. I had an appointment with Mr. Konoe.
I do apologize, but Mr. Konoe is currently out on urgent business.
Urgent business?
Unfortunately, I don't have any more details. Please come back another day.
Excuse me, but I was specifically told I could meet him here at this time?
I'm sure, and I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to come back again.
What's going on here?
You called, sir?
Ah, Commissioner, right on time. Here's a favor I'd like to ask you.
And he is?
Why, this is Mr. Owada. I'm sure you've heard much about him.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Owada.
Pleasure's all mine, Commissioner Kaburagi. I've heard much about you myself. He tells me you do a marvelous job. Now, I hear you're after the Phantom Thieves. Apparently, they're the culprits behind the change of heart epidemic we keep hearing so much about.
We still lack concrete proof of that, actually.
Oh, I'm sure you do. But my source just provided me some info that could turn this case on its head. Recently, these Phantom Thieves tried hacking one of the biggest virtual assistant programs this nation ever produced.
They tried hacking Emma?
That's the one. Now they're looking to steal people's information, and not for conventional reasons. First, they get all the dirt on you. Then they make you confess whatever they feel is convenient for them.
And all of the people who take advantage of others, their secrets will be spilled.
I'll have you know I take my position very seriously. The future of our great country is at stake, and I'll be damned if I let some two-bit terrorists run around thinking they're the ones in control. They must be arrested immediately, for my own peace of mind and that of the people.
Commissioner General, what is this really about?
Our legislators have decided that the Phantom Thieves can no longer run around unchecked, and we, as protectors of the law, simply wish to do what's right and assist them. There's also the matter of the next election, which I do hope to take part in. I'm sure you catch my drift.
So am I to understand you want the Phantom Thieves arrested and the epidemic ended without any proof?
You're also to understand that coming up with proof is part of your job. I've already discussed this with Mr. Konoe, the CEO of Modis. If anyone has the right to help us in this matter, it's him.
You may not like to hear this, but it's too soon. What we call a change of heart epidemic, the public calls justice. They believe the Phantom Thieves are exposing society's evils.
Because we are.
Suddenly apprehending them would only cause backlash. We should at least investigate whether they are really blackmailing and...
They'll be charged with murder. A body was found in Okinawa, at a research center for artificial intelligence. The victim was leading Emma's development. Once the Phantom Thieves discovered how to penetrate the system, they murdered the poor man.
Now, do you understand? Our country is in the midst of a burgeoning crisis.
Huh. There's something in it for you, too. How'd you like to call yourself Senior Commissioner?
I'm sorry.
You'll be on top of the entire force. I'm sure you won't be found wanting.
If you two are giving the orders, then there's nothing more to question.
Ah, I knew you'd make the wise choice.
Well, the rumors were true. You really do show discretion. Perhaps you could reach Commissioner General someday. And on your merit at that. I'm sure you'd do just fine.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. If that is all, please let me assure you, the task is in capable hands. In the end, we're nothing but obedient dogs, barking only at those we've been ordered.
Oh, yeah. This place is definitely nice.
The water is indeed divine. We must absorb all the healing energy we can.
You know, I hope Gramps is all right.
The man is more dependable than he seems. I'm willing to take him at his word.
We may not be waiting long. Once he gets Konoe's keyword, we spring into action. So be ready at a moment's notice.
Wow, it's so huge! Look how it's laid out!
Could this be a mixed bath? Maybe that's why it's so empty. It switches every so often. After 8 o'clock, it's women only. The doors on the men's side should have automatically closed. Then I guess it's all ours.
Uh-oh.
Sweet! I'm gonna boil myself like an egg!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Why the hell are they here?
We must have entered right when the time allotment switched.
We should let them know. Without a doubt.
It's too late.
No, you let them know now so we can get out of there.
Down, boneheads! Our honor is at stake here. As noble thieves, as gentle.
Oh my god.
We need to vanish without a trace.
Yes, just tell them you're here. You don't have to be secret.
Joker, let's begin the operation.
It didn't happen.
The water feels so good.
I could stay here forever. I think I'm gonna melt.
What was that just now?
Is somebody here?
Were you peeping?
No, we were here
Explain
first, actually.
yourselves this instant. Yeah, you pervs! Double, no, quadruple pervs!
Wait, it ain't what you think. See, the bath time changed right after we got in.
Clearly this is all just a misunderstanding.
Believe us, Lady On! We were locked in at the very last moment!
Right?
Right, actually. It was an accident.
No excuses! Fist of justice!
Well, I do say that's unfair.
Yep. We're in heaven, all right.
That's why you should have said something earlier.
Well, that was a fine waste of time. Now what am I gonna tell him? I know I had an appointment. What kind of jerk ducks out on the police?
We have some breaking news.
Huh?
Earlier, Akira Konoe, better known as the CEO of Medice, held an emergency press conference, during which he announced that Emma, his company's latest virtual assistant, will cease service for the time being.
What?
First, let me start by addressing our users and apologizing for any inconveniences that may affect you. Emma's servers were indeed hacked. That much has been confirmed. Even more regrettable is the fact that some of your personal data was leaked in the attack. For that, I'm deeply sorry. As a company, we understand how valuable your privacy is and have taken appropriate measures to remedy this breach. That's why our company is suspending all instances of Emma until further notice. As for who was behind this horrendous attack, it was the Phantom Thieves, the very same terrorists causing all sorts of mayhem as of late.
What?
In addition to their heinous crimes, they've even murdered one of our very own, all to steal his research. From there, they had everything they needed to break through Emma's defenses.
Murdered? That's bullshit!
It seems we're the latest victim in what appears to be a string of related incidents. There are several other cases in which these criminals stole information and used it to harass their victims. If the Phantom Thieves are listening, I have a word for you, cold-blooded killers. We will never succumb to your threats. Not me, not my company, not Emma. You claim to want justice, yet you steal precious data and leave our finest for dead.
This is going to be in a catchy situation, isn't it?
I can't wait to see the day you're punished.
And that sums up the press conference. The police have been notified regarding this case and are looking to arrest the Phantom Thieves as soon as possible.
Now you done it, Phantom Thieves. You goofed up big.
They really went and bumped a guy off?
Damn it! You just had to go and ruin Emma too.
What the hell is going on? Oh, shit. Damn it! Why is no one picking up?
Are you guys okay? Hurry up and get out of there.
Son of a...
Ma'am, entry secure.
Good work.
Commissioner!
You're late.
Maybe. But you know this case isn't solved yet. Commissioner, I thought I told you at Okinawa. The Phantom Thieves have absolutely nothing to do with the change of heart epidemic. So how can something like this happen?
It's as Mr. Konoe stated. The Phantom Thieves are under suspicion for hacking into Emma and murdering the director of Medice's research center.
And you're going to take him at his word? Where's the proof of any of this? Be honest. Do you think they'd ever sink so low as to murder? That director had died before they even...
You seem awfully concerned about a group of criminals, Inspector Hasegawa. Have you forgotten they've been our leading suspects from the start? Put your feelings aside and focus. We cannot let these crimes go unpunished. What's more, I'm under direct orders from the Commissioner General. Disobedience is not an option.
The Commissioner General? What does he have to do with any of this? Don't you sense something wrong here? There has to be more to it.
Like when your wife died? I thought I told you back then. This organization is as rotten as it is immense. One cannot simply bend it to their will. Now, if you want to follow justice, learn to exercise restraint.
Oh my god, that's rich coming from the people you're following.
Besides, you made a vow that to stop any atrocity, you'd endure any hardship. So endure for now. Your time will come.
But they're not even...
Once I am at the top, I will bring the corrupt to their knees. Let my justice be your justice.
They're not even criminals. They're kids!
I've already made myself clear.
She's definitely gonna have a jail.
Commissioner?
You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting.
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
He seems like he's fitting in better, too. What do you say? Feel like you're a Phantom Thief now?
Let me handle this. I believe you have a daughter who needs you.
My daughter.
Why, Dad? Why don't you even listen to me? You know who the real bad guy is. Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Akane.
It's time. Everyone ready? All units, move out.
Hold it! Run. Run for it, all of you!
Idiot. You're under arrest. Interfering with an officer is punishable by law. The Phantom Thieves are next. Don't let them escape.
Oh damn, shit going down. Wait, it's just now the next day? How did we get out?
Hey, it's me.
The password. What pairs well with curry?
Coffee.
Accepted.
The hell kind of password is that?
Something only a true LeBlanc aficionado would know.
LeBlanc.
It's full.
Not blah blah.
Did I really need a password? The streets are packed with cop cars, and there are foot patrols on every corner. For once, I'm actually glad I look like this.
This makes no sense. I thought part of our deal was that they wouldn't arrest us.
You don't think Gramps tricked us, do ya?
That's impossible. Simply no.
Senkichi put himself at risk to warn us. Without him, we'd be in much greater danger right now.
And if Senkichi-san really wanted to sell us out, the police would have showed up here too. So let's stop doubting him, guys. It's probably safe to assume this was something beyond Senkichi-san's control.
Betcha Kanoe set it up, seeing how much bullshit he was spewing about justice.
Well, we've wreaked havoc in 4 jails already. If Kanoe had created them, it would only stand to reason that he'd lash out now.
But it could also be Owada, that politician Zenkichi told us about. Either one of them may have us all profiled.
So what do we do now?
Hey, why is Zenkichi's name on TV?
Last night, the Kyoto Prefectural Police announced their arrest of Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa for harboring fugitives. Police headquarters have released a statement regarding this apparent scandal, which has been met with much confusion.
You gotta be kidding. They're taking it out on Gramps?
Why would they arrest him?
Because he helped us. Remember the embezzlement.
He sacrificed everything to save us.
Then let's get off our asses and help him.
Don't be reckless. We'll only be led into their trap, and that's exactly what they want.
I'll try talking to Sis. Oh, right! Saya-san's a lawyer!
Great idea, Mikoto.
As for the rest of us, let's keep gathering as much information as we can.
Damn it. That bastard interrogator. It's like he enjoyed getting those hits in. Guess that's what I deserve. Should have just left those thieves alone. Then neither of us would be in this shitty situation. I couldn't even protect the ones I care about most. God damn it! Wonder if they made it out all right. As if that even matters anymore. Kane. Aoi. I'm sorry. I couldn't save anyone in the end.
Hey! Please stop touching our things! Since when can you enter someone's home without a warrant? You lack probable cause!
Whoa, not bad for an inspector's daughter. Listen, Akane-chan, was it? We have plenty of probable cause. See, your daddy's been arrested thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
What? The Phantom Thieves got him arrested?
No. No way that's true. I mean, why?
You really didn't know? I'm sure it's all over the news by now, TV and online. Now move along. We have work to do.
Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa of the Kyoto Police held under suspicion, arrested for harboring fugitives, the Phantom Thieves found responsible for murder and hacking Emma? That's impossible. What am I gonna do? Somebody, help me.
Sure. How can I help you?
Oh, wait. Dude, no, she's gonna create a jail.
Have the Phantom Thieves been caught?
No, not yet. I've seen three-legged dogs work faster than the boys in public security.
You think the police could turn up the heat on their hot pursuit?
If you're asking, I'll see what I can do. But in return, make sure you don't forget to set up a jail of mine as well.
Oh, that's a given. Please look forward to what I have in store. Emma?
Yes, Akira. How may I help you?
You think the cops can actually catch the Phantom Thieves?
Considering the Phantom Thieves' unknown power, it may take a considerable amount of time. The fact that the Phantom Thieves can access jails poses a threat to our plans. Since we can't afford to wait for the police, we could always trap them in a jail and force a change of heart. Instead of chasing them, perhaps we can use someone they're close with as bait to lure them into a jail.
Yup.
Oh, and you have someone in mind?
Yes. Should we notify Mr. Owada?
No, let him be. In order to cleanse this world of evil, nothing will get in my way. And you, Phantom Thieves, you will be the sacrifice to bring about my new world order.
So, I got a hold of my sister. She also said she'd do her best to help.
That's a relief. Then we'll leave Zenkichi to Nijima for now.
What should we do from here? We can't just sit here and wait. It's from Akane-chan.
Phantom Thieves. We have Akane Hasegawa. If you want her back, come to Inari Taisha.
What the? What's wrong? Akane-chan's been taken. It says if we want her back, we have to go to Inari Taisha.
You mean kidnapped? Why? She's got nothing to do with us.
I don't know. I'm just going off of the message she sent us.
You guys think maybe Akane's just messing around?
Akane-chan doesn't know our other identities. And even if she did, she wouldn't trick us. So they're using Akane-chan just to lure us out?
Given the timing, what else could it be?
Unforgivable. They even lay a finger on Akane-chan.
I mean...
With Zenkichi-san behind bars, we're the only ones who can save her.
They don't think no Joker's face still. No one else was published as being the Phantom Thief. It was literally just Joker.
If we put our own safety above that of an innocent life, then we have no right to call ourselves Phantom Thieves. I am well aware of what this is, and I'm fine going out there alone. You guys stay here and hold the fort.
We're all in this together.
But...
You losing it? We never let a friend risk their neck without at least giving backup.
Plus, Akane-chan's our fan. She knows more than anyone. We never abandon people in need.
Otherwise, we couldn't live up to our name.
Even if it is a trap, let's turn the tables against them.
Darn right, Haru. Let's show them how big a mistake they've made.
Well, we made it here somehow.
Sophia, are you sure this is it?
I'm definitely sure. We're outside Inari Taisha.
But I don't see anybody suspicious.
We smell a jail.
If it's a trap, then freaking come out already.
Stay on guard.
Right. He could be hiding anywhere.
She smells the jail.
What did you find?
I found jail.
You have a friend request from the Phantom Thieves. Please state the keyword.
Now what is it?
A friend request on Emma.
Could it be the kidnapper? Given our location and the circumstances we're in, I'd say without a doubt.
But we don't know the dang keyword.
Wait a minute, why do we even need one? Isn't Emma supposed to be inactive? So why is it working now all of a sudden?
I just want to know why the friend request says it's from the Phantom Thieves. What gives? Makes it seem like we're the bad ones.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
What?
The keyword's Phantom Thieves too?
Oh, you're shitting me!
Maximilian did such a damn good job as Ryuji.
This looks like a jail. It has to be.
My bad, guys. I just had to go and blurt out the keyword.
Don't worry about it. Either way, the kidnapper wanted us to be here. Why else would he have set up a brand new jail?
Help me!
That voice!
Help me, Phantom Thieves!
That sounds like Akane-chan.
No way! Is she actually in here?
That's a problem. Where there are jails, there are bound to be shadows.
Let's go.
Something's really strange about this jail. You ready for...
She's right there!
Crap, that is her!
Come on, she needs help.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
Look out!
Those bars are big enough they could squeeze through. Let's be real.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to my own jail!
Spit it out, Hasagawa. The Phantom Thieves. Where are they? Damn traitor. You cost us all the achievement of a lifetime.
You say that, and you call me traitor?
What was that?
I can see it in your eyes. Every one of you. Your heart's been changed. Now you're just a zombie.
Zombie my ass. You better cut the crap and give me a straight answer. Unless you want your face run straight through this table.
Be my guest. Need I remind you who you're dealing with? I'm pubsec, asshole. We don't bend easy to piss ants like you.
Why you?
Hey, wait! You can't just barge in here like this.
Who is it?
I'm sorry, Miss Nijima, but we're in the middle of questioning.
I can see why they would trust you.
Nijima?
Nice to meet you, Zenkichi Hasagawa. I'm Sai Nijima, and I've been asked to get you out of here. I heard you've been looking after Makoto for me.
Let's go.
I can't reach anyone! How am I supposed to help them? I can't just sit here and do nothing. Think, Futaba, think. Who's there?
Password.
Sakura! Oh, thank heavens you're all right.
Zenkichi!
Where are the others? Did they make it?
You're okay! I'm so glad!
Whoa! Calm down there. Of course I am. Now, where's the rest of the gang? Are they all right?
Nobody is. They've all been caught!
Caught? By the police?
No, by Akane!
Akane? What's my daughter got to do with any of this? Listen, I need you to fill me in. Akane has a jail? I want to get in that jail and walk out with my daughter and the rest of your crew.
That's no plan. That's a suicide
Oh,
run.
he's gonna
There are
pop
shadows
Persona,
all over
isn't
the
he?
place. You do realize this could kill you.
That may be. But I'm Akane's father. I'd die for her without a second thought.
Let's team up and get everyone back.
Damn it! Shit won't budge.
Hey, give it a rest, Skull. You're just wasting your energy.
Yeah, but still.
No, could turn sideways and just escape.
Kane-chan, why are you of all people a monarch? Who can say? How did it even come to this?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to change your rotten hearts.
Kane-chan!
You Phantom Thieves do nothing but dress up murder and glorify mass hysteria. No, you can't be the real Phantom Thieves. You're fakes hiding behind masks. I'll make extra sure to personally change your hearts.
She kind of looks like a little Kasumi.
The bad guys here.
Don't be deceived.
He's right. I don't know who told you what, but we're innocent.
Bullcrap. I won't let anyone fool me again. I can't trust anyone anymore. The police, not him, not you losers.
Kane-chan!
Now choose. Who wants their heart changed first?
Get down already or they're gonna see you!
Get down, she says.
Yes, your knees are gone.
Akane's in here. Somewhere.
They're on you, Zenkichi! Hide! Nice. Now let's get filthy.
Okay. Let's do this, partner.
Oh no way, he does. Does he art?
Incoming, dead ahead! Hide or it's over!
I love that. He just runs.
You're a goner if you get caught.
It's just so funny. He runs like a dope too.
What's that?
Oh. Playing it fast and loose.
Something there?
Yeah, not bad at all. You're growing beefier by the minute.
Is that a compliment? Or even a word? Either way, not sure I'm a fan. Great, let's spring him. Just a second, kids. Go do it, Akane!
Whoa, Gramps?
He escaped the police after all!
What are you doing here? Guys, we came to help!
Just stop this. None of them did anything wrong. If you're willing, we can talk this out.
Talk it out? With you? You can just go to hell. No matter how many times I told you what happened, you didn't do a thing. So don't try acting like a father to me.
Akane, please listen to me just this once. You're right. I couldn't catch the person who took your mother's life. I understand why you'd want nothing to do with a father who kept his head down and took it. But if you don't snap out of it, they're gonna get you too. Now wake up!
You say you couldn't catch him? It's more like you didn't want to catch him. That monster who killed Mom. You knew it was Iwata.
Knew it. It's always politicians.
Iwata?
As in Owada the legislator? One of the masterminds we seek?
It happened right in front of me. Owada ran Mom over without a hint of regret. I told you, the police, and everyone I could think of. But even then, he wasn't arrested. Why is that? Why does he get to take an innocent life? Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Well...
Zenkichi-san, tell her!
Nijima.
Kane-chan isn't just angry in the moment. She's been consumed with frustration ever since she lost her mother. Until you tell her the truth, she's going to keep playing this over and over in her heart. And if you do nothing, she'll never move past it.
Have faith in her.
After your mom died, I was taken off the case. They reasoned that a family member couldn't judge impartially. Soon after, that secretary ended his own life, leaving behind a note saying he was the one responsible. No one else spoke up to contradict that. To the police, it seemed like solid proof. Eventually, they concluded the secretary was at fault and left it at that. To them, the case was as good as closed. Akane, when you told me what really happened, I knew that note was fake. So without skipping a beat, I opened up my own investigation. But no matter what I found as proof, it'd get wiped one way or another before I could bring it to light.
So you gave up, right? Your sense of justice sure didn't get you very far.
Akane, I made a promise to Aoi that I'd protect you, no matter what the case.
What?
At that point, you were my only reason to live. I didn't want to lose more family, so I promised Aoi I'd never let anything happen to you, even if it killed me.
Saying that doesn't change anything.
One day I received a threat letter in the mail, telling me to either stop my investigation or my daughter dies.
What?
How could they?
That's when I realized there was definitely evil in this world. And in the end, one man is nothing compared to the forces of darkness.
Gramps.
I will never forgive Owada, even though I can't lay a finger on him. If it weren't for my current boss, I'd still be wallowing in despair. I decided I'd do whatever it takes to help her reach the top, all the while thinking it was the only way to protect Akane and honor Aoi's memory. And I was even prepared to use all of you without a second thought.
Zenkichi. Akane-chan.
See? You hear that just now? He's nothing but a scheming manipulator. As long as he gets his way, he'll hang you all out to dry.
How could you say that?
Did you not get that he's been trying to keep you safe?
Oh, I know what he was trying to do. But to do it, he sacrificed his values as an officer.
Akane.
If it was only us, I get it. We're family. Mom would think so too. But what about the secretary who died? Did you ever stop to think what his family's going through? Not only did they lose a loved one, they have Mom's death hanging over their heads. Did you forget that? Or did you choose to forget on purpose?
I had no idea you were thinking of them.
You're just like the trash who killed Mom. Pretending nothing ever happened.
I'm like Owada?
You and the police just sit on your asses all day, letting the bad guys roam free. You people can't save anyone. I can. I'm the only one who cares. I'll change that evil bastard's heart so Mom can rest in peace. I'll beat down every last villain in this world.
Akane-chan.
Is this why you became a monarch? Because I sacrificed others to keep what little family I have alive? Was I wrong? This whole time? And this all my doing? You're like this because of me.
Zenkichi.
It's true. I used whoever I could, as long as my daughter was safe. It didn't matter what anyone else suffered. What else was I supposed to do? I was trying to protect my family. It's what anyone would have done. Anyone!
Anyone but a man of justice.
I fucking knew
Who's
it.
there?
Are you sure you weren't at fault?
Who's talking to me?
You knew what it would cost to give up your chase. Yet you fled from the truth, convinced yourself it was right and just, with your daughter's name hollow upon your lips. You are as guilty as those you hate, a foul villain, rotten to the core.
No.
You traded away the justice you built. You bought your comfort, bribed your guilt.
Senkichi?
Senkichi, what happened? Snap out of it!
He's right. It's all true. I let Aoi's murderer run free. And used the Phantom Thieves solely for my benefit. I'm just as rotten as those criminals. I don't have the right to lecture Akane. I never did to begin with.
Stand up and fight.
Fight?
That's right, Senkichi! Wake up! Maybe you did stuff your emotions away, but it was for your family's sake. You did it to protect Akane, the daughter you love. My mom was the same. She worked as hard as she could every day, doing what she believed was right. So stop blaming yourself. If you want to blame someone, blame those monsters that hurt your family.
Yeah, don't lose sight of your target.
Your devotion to your daughter is what matters. Torturing yourself over that would be a waste. Now look deep within your heart and find your way forward.
Guys.
Be strong, Senkichi.
Please get back up. This is something only you can do. The real enemies are still out there. Bring them down for Akane-chan's sake.
You're right. The real threat is still out there. Those who ruin lives and tear families apart without a second thought. How stupid have I been? My own daughter tells me how to do my job. And then these kids start lecturing me? I may not be a hero. And I sure as hell don't deserve any awards. But at least I know what makes a person evil. Evil only cares about itself. It's the mark of a man who would bring another to ruin and dare not show remorse. I will never let people like that go free. And I'll give everything I have to bring them down!
Do you finally see the truth? Do you know the true face of the guilty? They condemn the good to slavery, pretend they do not see their agony. Just as you once did. But another story must begin. Now, show your jailers that you will wear a different chain.
Whoa, that spelling of jailers.
Thou art I. If you yet seek true justice, we will see it done.
Fine. Seal the contract.
It's like a plague doctor, isn't it? Or is he the new Crow? Valjean! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a bat. Dude! Dude!
For real?
That is the coolest persona outside of Arsene. Oh my god.
I know what I have to do now.
And it may be better, Nora said.
Condemn the evil.
Because I love that Bloodborne outfit. Oh my god, he's so cool! We gotta fight his in, don't we?
What the? What happened to my clothes? Oh, am I finally losing my marbles?
What are you waiting for? Get it!
Alright, here we go. He's got a badass broadsword.
Get ready!
Ready? How? Ah, never mind. Guess I'm just gonna wing it.
You just gotta fight. Oh, I'm excited. Wolf. Wait, what? A wolf. Wait. Is that his name?
He's amazing! He's moving like someone half his age!
How about you cut the wisecracks and let me do my thing?
So 42. He's stronger than me. Or stronger than me, maybe. Ooh, he's almighty. He's like he's like the guy it's the main character from Bloodborne, dude. The hunter, or whatever his name is.
Listen to me, Akane. Those scumbags are feeding off your pain and that of other decent human beings. They drain the lives of those around them like parasites, all for their own petty convenience. So don't let them take advantage of you. You need to come home with me.
After all this, you still won't see things my way. I won't believe you. I can't. With the power I have, I can finally change the bad people's hearts. If that bothers you, then come and get me. But fair warning, I'll change your heart before you even know it.
Akane, don't go!
She disappeared. Was she some sort of hologram?
Ah, damn it. You guys all right?
We are, but what about you? That outfit of yours...
Belongs in a museum, I know. But forget about that. Let's get you out of there.
I'm so glad you're all okay.
You had us worried sick.
Well, thanks to you, I got out. Gotta tip my hat to your older sister, too.
Good going, sis. I knew you could do it.
But damn, Gramps, I nearly dropped a brick when you showed up.
Hey, I'm just as flabbergasted as you. And what's with the chained-up knight thing?
That's the rebel in your heart awakened. The power of your persona.
A rebel, huh? Hey, fine by me. I don't understand a damn thing, but if it can help me fight, I'll take it.
So, you guys know what this means?
He needs an official code name.
I do? Oh, right. Whenever you're in uniform, you always call each other something different. Then go ahead and call me... Wolf. Those endless days of barking on command are done. From now on, lone wolf or not, my fangs will shred all evil.
Metal.
I like the sound of that.
You're one of us now. Zenkichi collapses from exhaustion, since this was his first time transforming, and we take a break to regroup. In the meantime, I get a visit again by Lavenza, who tells us Zenkichi has the Apostle Arcana, but also...
The reason I brought you here was to inform you of a new execution method.
It's always funny, just hearing this girl say that.
Zenkichi, you're better already?
You bet. No one in public security stays down for long. I may be a geezer in your eyes, but a little rest goes a long way with me. At any rate, I'm gonna need the full support of the Phantom Thieves, so please, help me get Akane back.
Damn right.
These are... boxes? I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
Whoa!
Where are we?
Pass through one of those swirling things. We end up somewhere else in the jail entirely.
Oh, so we can't even just walk where we want to anymore?
That means our only choice is to see where our feet shall lead us.
What are you doing?
Bear. A sword for you, Morgana. Father Fox Shrine. Okay. Hey, give permission. Shack up. Get your ass over to the Fox Feather Shrine. Whatever. Where was that? How many times? All the way northeast.
Ta-da! A soul drop. That's actually a really nice item. I guess we hit it. Hey, I think I heard the furball mewling away. No way, I'm not gonna have trouble beating a... What? Another cat? Are we chasing a cat? Ancient Lord's been off his rocker, says the cat's causing him trouble. How did a cat even get here? It can't reach the Ancient Lord from where we are now. Okay, is it... Yeah, great pun there. Gotta be kidding me. I wonder if it's a cat like Morgana. Parting Square. So we gotta fight a boss. Where we need to be. It's a Nico Shogun. The calamitous cat god. That was a waste. He's not over here anymore. What is... I can't see.
Everyone's the same. If you regret, reset the game. Not all the time in the world, but you may have to show them what you're capable of. You do you, nothing left to lose. Baby proof, I'm ready, expertise, inspire great stories. So just don't face in the crowd. Let's go out. The time is just enough. You're only at square one.
Thank God, Queen, you're so badass, because I just got fucked by that dude. Not having wind hurt real bad.
They do look like they're shining. I wonder why.
If something
We completed the trial.
Then maybe the other one that looks like it was affected too.
Look at Queen's... This is her new gauntlets. I didn't look at them, and I noticed them at the end of the battle here. Look at the freaking bears, man. Like stuffed teddy bears on her hands. So the memo, not so fast. Secret code. Really, let's see. Reaching Mother Fox. Couple. Harmony. Parental. Daughter. Fortune. Prayers.
Its eyes are shining too. But it looks like the other one wasn't affected.
Looks like we're hunting for the other fox statue now.
Okay, thank God. I can actually take a picture of this just in case. Thank you, Yusuke. Very helpful.
Show me your...
Come on, make a wish, take a time, and be satisfied. Can't you see the light? I'm just look dancing around a mirror in circles, crying one more thing. Need a killer, ready to walk through that little light. Feel free, love, I'll be yours. I'm waiting you one of the nights lights ahead. Don't let me sleep, I've come a complete way.
And there we go. We have completed whatever this is. This little fetch quest. Come on! Oh, it's just a straight up portal.
Sure.
Inari statue ahoy!
Just so you know, Inari are not literally foxes. That's just a form they're said to take when on Earth.
Okay, so, based on what we saw earlier, the eyes should line up once we defeat a shadow. But where is it?
There it is.
Speak of the devil when he appears. Let's get this over with.
Oh my god. I love that. He's got the like... Okay. What just... I don't know what's going on.
Break free from this fear. Be the killer. Please take an umbrella. Feel free to love so many.
Oh. God, this thing is so fucking strong. Alright, cool. I think Zenkichi got the kill. Zenkichi's got really bad defense.
These statues do appear affected now. Oh.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
We're on our way!
Yeah, let's get going.
Look, Akane is just beyond here. I have sleuthed her location.
Kind of strange when an AI puts it that way, but my senses are telling me the same thing. I'm almost there, Akane.
I can't do that yet. Man, how do you let me... That's so dumb. Also, I kind of only am just now realizing after listening to this music for like the past 15 minutes that it's literally it's a remix of... It's got the motif of life will change. And I love it. But it's time for a boss battle.
Akane-chan!
I've been waiting for you imposters. Yeah, even you. I'm gonna end you all right here. After this, it's payback time for the guy who killed my mom.
Akane, please listen. I'm done running away. I will catch the villain who killed your mother without fail. I swear it on Aoi's name. So please, give this up already.
How can I trust a word you say? All adults do is lie. Even if there are bad people in the world, they just pretend they don't exist. And the Phantom Thieves came along, shattering lies and leaving truth in their wake. But now...
Hear me out, Akane-chan. I'm sure you've noticed too, but Zenkichi-san is just as torn up over losing your mother. All he could do was fight the pain the best way he knew how. But because of how painful your experience was, you didn't want to accept his solution.
No, that's not true.
You know, it's not that simple, Akane-chan. Your father isn't the one at fault. It's the man who killed your mother in the first place. I can't begin to imagine the pain and suffering you went through. But please, give your father a chance.
What are you...
Once you lose somebody, it's too late to tell them anything ever again. Holding back will only lead to regret later down the line. And in order to avoid that, you need to face the truth head on. That's something I could only learn from the people right here.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Phantom Thieves would never spew such lies. They would be on my side.
Excuse me.
The real Phantom Thieves would never hurt me. The real Phantom Thieves are my friends!
Everyone, guards up! Wait, that one looks like... Joker?
Uh-oh.
Whoa, what's going on?
Please, if you're my Phantom Thieves, then change their hearts!
That's a fucking badass pose, bro. That might just be thumbnail material.
Who are these guys? Why do they look just like us?
Are they the Phantom Thieves in Akane's cognition?
Her cognitions? What? What does that even
We're
mean?
in her cognition, buddy.
Just some phonies. Sure won't look like us when we're done with them.
You better make it quick. Hang on, Akane. I'm coming to get you.
Okay.
Listen to me.
Let's split up and take him on one-on-one. Time to defeat the doppelganger, Wolf, and Sophie back us up.
Leave it to me.
Go, my Phantom Thieves.
Oh my god.
And as you look to the horizon, not the cloud, but the stormy weather's got to go. Seems like it took up out of nowhere, all around you. It's not quite what
You can't really copyright a move.
you never see coming.
How could a remake be so original? Okay, nice shot. I'm complimenting this Joker as though I'm fighting a real person, dude. Get out of there. Oh shit, no, dude.
Why just a little second ago, clear blue skies, but no light things ridiculous reason. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your mind drifting to dissolve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for life. You're done.
I can't even all-out attack him. Dodge! Holy shit, I almost lost at the very end, dude. Holy fuck. There we go. Infinite shot with the persona shot. It's perfect. Whew!
It's so bad for you, Akane. I'm so sorry. I won't run from the truth anymore. Please, come back to me.
Oh my god, that's a lot of money.
We ain't losing to no phonies.
They never stood a chance.
Not against the real thing.
No way. How could this happen? How could my Phantom Thieves lose? Does that mean you're the real ones?
Yes. That's right. Now you get it.
So you're the actual Joker?
You betcha. Can't mimic authenticity.
Please trust us, Akane-chan. And your father, too.
None of us would ever give in to injustice. And no matter what, we never stray from our chosen path.
But you...
To be honest, Akane, you were right. I'm probably the worst dad out there.
That's
I
not
couldn't
true.
avenge Aoi, nor could I carry out my duties as an officer. Hell, I couldn't even talk to you face to face. I was afraid to lose you, and so I turned my back on justice. and buried the thought of vengeance for Aoi. All this time, I've been fooling myself, thinking one day I'd get my chance, but I couldn't have been more wrong. So I want to set things right. I swear that I'll bring those criminals to justice for what they've done to you too. And Akane, I need your courage to do it.
Really? Are you really going after him?
Yes. Consider it a promise to your mother.
Then, if it's a promise, I will never, ever forgive you if you break it.
Don't worry. I never will, Akane.
I believe you. I always have. Dad. I've always been so scared of losing what's precious to me. After Mom passed away, you changed. You used to be so cool. Then suddenly, you didn't even want to look me in the eye. You were never home either. Like you didn't want to see me. I hated that.
Akane.
But it's okay now. I can tell. You want to be the dad I used to know.
What is this? What's happening?
I'm really sorry, Dad. And... thanks.
This has to be some kind of joke. It has to be! Akane!
Calm down, Wolf. This is how it always happens.
Huh?
Akane-chan, or should I say Akane-chan's shadow, went back to her former self. That's a sure sign the real Akane will go back to normal too. So cheer up, Wolf.
You guys couldn't have mentioned that sooner?
That display of emotion as you cried your heart out. It was touching, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. It made me cry a little too.
You were astounding.
I wasn't doing it for the compliments.
Gotta say, you're one hell of a dad.
Very admirable, Wolf.
And that's putting it mildly. He did everything he could to protect Akane-chan, even risking his own life.
Would you cut it out? I'm nowhere near that competent.
Are you blushing? All jokes aside, there's no need to hold back anymore, Wolf. Together we can strike down any evil, all of us working as one.
Never thought a thief could teach me a thing or two, but you know what? I made Akane a promise to arrest Konoe and Owada and bring this case to an end.
Damn right!
Maybe she was never kidnapped to begin with. Might be good to check if she's at home.
Sounds like a plan. We're done here.
Akane. Oh, you've become so much like your mother. You grew up, maybe even a little too fast. I was so desperate to protect you that I became blind to just about everything else. I failed you as a father, but I'm done running away. Konoe's going to pay for using you, and Owada's going down with him. He's going to answer for taking Aoi from us. I won't lose sight of justice ever again.
Dad?
Akane! Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere or anything, are you?
I'm okay.
Oh. Good.
When did I fall asleep?
Oh, that's right. You wouldn't remember.
Remember what?
How should I explain this? Alright, we'll take it nice and slow. There's a lot to talk about. Will you hear me out, Akane?
The Phantom Thieves saved you.
I'm really glad Akane-chan is okay.
We theorize why Akane became a monarch, ultimately settling on the fact that Konoe made her one to try and catch us, and we vow to take him down.
Incoming phone call from Asai Nijima.
What? From Sis?
Hello? It's been some time. Do you remember me? It's Nijima.
As if I'd ever forget you.
Thanks. Sounds like you've stuck your nose into something big again.
Sis, thank you. I knew you'd come through for us.
You owe me big for this one. My help doesn't come cheap, you know. I have some good news. The arrest warrant for the Phantom Thieves has been voided. That should keep the police off your backs for the time being.
Hallelujah.
How did that happen?
The arrest warrant didn't have a judge's seal. What's more, the evidence submitted was fake. It seems like someone wanted you all arrested, and they didn't care what for so long as it was done. Not only that, but it turns out the Public Security Bureau had a hand in Inspector Hasagawa's unlawful investigation. The prefectural police are scrambling to cover this up right now. They can't afford to be out looking for you. I'll contact you if anything happens. In the meantime, just focus on getting out of your current predicament, okay?
Thank you.
You can thank me once this case is closed.
Sis, thank you so much.
Stay safe, Makoto. All right, I have business to take care of. I'm looking forward to hearing from you again.
How encouraging to know there are others out there who support us. If Konoe is responsible for changing everyone's hearts, then it's likely this case will be resolved once we change his heart.
Yeah, and we'll clear our names too.
We know our next target is Konoe, but since we don't have his keyword, we are, as Ryuji says, up shit's creek without a paddle. Sophia suggests using Ichinose, the creator of Emma, to get his keyword without raising suspicion. And so we give her a call.
Hello? Oh, hello there. You seem to be doing okay. That's great to hear. Truly brightens my day.
She's got way too much energy. We're in a bit of a pinch.
I think I understand what's going on. So, you're after Konoe-san's keyword, right?
Right. Do you think you can get it out of him?
Well, asking him for it might be kind of weird. I mean, I already got it from him a while ago.
Say what?
But how?
Well, the day you guys came to that lecture, there was a little social gathering afterward for some of the bigger names involved. It was there I ran into Konoe-san and he gave me his business card. The keyword was right there on the front. Huh. Now, where'd I put it? I'm pretty sure I had it right here. I'll make sure I find it by tomorrow. Have a nice day!
Holy fuck.
Eccentric as ever.
That wasn't just a stack of papers, that was a whole ass machine or two.
How messy do you think her room is?
Can we really count on her, though?
I'm not so sure, but we don't have any other options right now.
Yeah. Let's just make sure we're prepared for when we finally infiltrate the jail. Tomorrow, we'll link up with Zenkichi and head to Osaka.
What up, Osaka?
Is there a jail nearby?
There is. I can smell it.
Guess that settles it then.
This is it, you guys. Do or die. We're gonna take that asshole Konoe down and settle this once and for all.
Oh, look who decided to step their game up.
Think maybe his new persona abilities go into his head?
If this were a movie, you'd probably be taken out within the next 30 minutes.
What? Give me a friggin' break. I'm just saying we should be ready, all right?
By the way, is Akane-chan okay?
Yeah, she was up and at him this morning. She's with her grandparents right now. I really owe you guys. Thanks.
I don't know why, but it's weird hearing you thank us like that, Gramps.
Well, it's not like he made the best first impression.
Yeah. Can't trust the police and all that. Getting back to business, though. Do you guys have a plan to get Konoe's keyword?
Yep, Ichinose is looking into it.
Ichinose? Oh, right. The woman who designed Emma.
Ichinose is calling. I'll put it on speaker.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, copy me, Futaba. Ichinose tells us Konoe's keyword is Zephyrman, the same name as an old superhero show, where the good guys fight evil. Boy, this dude has a real bad case of main character syndrome.
Changing Konoe's heart should bring an end to the change of heart epidemic.
Man, this is turning out to be one hell of a summer vacation.
I'll say, we ended up traveling nearly the whole country.
We're not done just yet.
Honestly, that would be
Not
fucking
until
awesome.
We knock Konoe off his perch and make it safely back to Tokyo.
You know what they say? It ain't over till it's over.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for you to be hanging around us, Senkichi? You're not gonna get fired or anything?
Come on. You're not gonna make me sit out for the finale, are you? That bastard Konoe's gonna get what's coming to him. Plus, it's time you kids cleared your names. And let's not forget Owada. I'm bringing him in, too.
Indeed. We cannot return to our own lives until we expose his misdeeds.
All right, what do you say we get going?
Can you find us the best entry point, Sophia?
Okay, leave it to me.
It's a fucking crab.
Leave it to me.
Hey, it's me. You hungry? Come and see me. I got some good stuff for you.
This is the request.
I love this music, honestly. The piano is so nice.
You're doing this one?
Takoyaki. I need to go. I haven't checked if I can put all the shit in the actual RV or if it just goes there.
Hey!
Just a bit. The Space Needle! This place looks awesome.
Oh. Whoa! Mm-hmm.
Search complete. There's a billion statues. Suppose it's got a good fortune. If you touch his feet, your wish will come true. I see. It looks pretty popular.
Oh man. I love doing voices, but having to do Emma? I don't know what I'll do without Emma. Please give me answers. Lend me your guidance. Please, I need Emma back.
Why? Is this crowd here because Emma was shut down? They're seriously all here because of that? It's like they're having withdrawals. I guess it's convenient, but to think that it's dependent.
I think their hearts have been changed.
But then...
Hang on, if it's shut down, how come we were able to get into Akane's jail?
It's probably because Konoe set up to capture us. Emma's still online for us when you think about it. We're actually kind of lucky.
I see.
I see. So if we use this to our advantage, we'll be able to infiltrate Konoe's jail.
Okay, let's do this.
It's time to move. We'll break and wipe that cocky little smirk clean off his face.
Let's go.
Fuck, man.
A fine choice.
I'll spend all of my money on that. I need to get rid of my crap. God damn it. I get you must discuss the matter with me, but I'm busy.
It appears your journey is finally entering its closing
Which is
act.
weird because there's like still like
As for this
4 more
man named
prison mail
Konoe's
times.
ambition, all of the pieces have been gathered in one place. His heart must be truly warped for him to sacrifice the wills of others without hesitation. At this rate, even your futures may fall into his hands.
Is it actually gonna be a palace this time?
Indeed. There is one more thing I must mention. I can only hope it will be of use to you. In all of the various jails across the country, I can sense the energies of powerful shadows. With no masters to serve, they have been left to wander the metaverse. Defeating them may allow you to carry them within your heart. Know that facing them is not necessary, though they will surely prove a great source of strength.
Right.
The power of the wild card you carry may very well be this world's trump card. I suggest you make full use of your personas as you steel yourselves for the battle ahead.
Okay. No, I do put up all this. Okay, so I've realized now, I just haven't been looking. All this shit has been put up here.
You're doing this one?
Cooking Papa. Alright, let's go teach them and teach you how to make some good food.
Huh? What do you teach me something? You want to... Oh my god, I can't speak. I mean, I'd be happy to, but I'm still working on my own skills as they are. Oh, you got a sharp eye for ingredients. If you're more knowledgeable food than he does, so there's 2 points for you already. I think you just gotta learn how to cook with love so you can really get through to Akane. I know you can do that, so it sounds like you're perfect.
Thank you.
So sweet. Thank you, Mona-chan. Mona-chan, well, if I can be of help, I'd be honored to lend a hand.
You'll do great.
Yes.
Give it everything I've got. That was not good, but it's okay. It's hard to do, especially as a guy like it, to do so many different female voices. So, what do you think would make a good person lesson for Zankichi? Even though Morgana's a they, but Morgana's voice actress is Cassandra Lee Morris, so you know. How about Obanzai style cuisine? It's classic Kyoto approach similar to farm-to-table experiences. Use a variety of local vegetables and seafood. Nothing overly fancy. I can't hear myself too. Oh, sounds like a perfect fit and plenty healthy for a Akane too. Alright, well I say go buy everything you need while you get ready for the lesson. I'll get right on it. This may be my first time behind the lectern, but I still have my reputation of food industry at stake. I'll send you a request for the grocery list.
Thank you.
Well, you know, why don't you try preparing some Obanzai dishes alongside the Kichi-san? That way you can make them whatever you like in the future. I'll also be able to jump in case I get anything wrong. So what do you say? I got your back.
I'm so glad.
Thank you. I feel better already knowing you'll be there too. Don't you worry, Haru. I'll be right there with you too. God damn it, man. Thanks, Mona-chan. I can't wait for our first cooking lesson together. Here's the recipe I'll be working with.
Let's go.
Great, we're all set up. Yeah, now to get Futaba on board.
What?
Huh? You want me to get in your cooking class for Zankichi? I mean, it does sound like it could be fun, but not exactly what you call a super taster. Picky about instant yakisoba brands. That's about the extent of my culinary knowledge.
No.
That's just it though. Since you're picky about flavor, you might be the best representative of how Akane might react to Zankichi's cooking. Well, I see you again. I see you're putting Judge Futaba on the case, huh? I don't mean to back, but I've been inviting the blonde cookie for every day for a long time. That'll be fun and impartial during this trial. See, you are perfect for this. Don't stay your graphic apple during this either. No need to hold back. You got it.
Hey.
So what's on the docket? Classic curry recipe? No, Haru's gonna teach us how to Alright, I'm done with voices for now. They're too similar and it's hard to differentiate. Especially my vocal tone, so. No, Haru's gonna teach us how to make Obanzai style food. Oh, I've heard of that before, Kasekyoto cooking, but it's kind of plain for middle school. You gotta teach her to make stuff kids like to eat. And you know what kids like to eat? Korean ramen, except no substitutes.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess you probably should teach her to make this some other time, Caleb. Alright.
Cooking time!
In that case, you must prove your worth as an inspector. There shall be no Zankichi teaching until you prove your Korean ramen are truly up to snuff. Okay. Should be a good warm-up for my judging skills. Okay, I cuisine. I'm feeling Futaba just wants to eat some of your cooking, but it's still how about Akane in the end, so I guess you're gonna have to judge Futaba's seal of approval on your... or get whatever. Yep. Hey, we live for these. There's an achievement for completing all of them.
You're doing this one?
Yes, Korean ramen. I'm living the high life right now. What a child could resist such a perfect meal? It all shall fall in its wake.
Hey.
We get that you're psyched, but how does it taste? That's what matters here. Yes, the taste test.
What?
Oh my, it's incredible! This curry is just the biggest soji rolls. And the sport style miso ramen, it's like I'm getting a vision of the Hokkaido skies. You're supposed to get an A+, A double plus even. My palate is ready and raring to judge. Looks like your cooking's still on point. Ready for Harry to start the lesson. Cool.
Mission.
Alright.
I'm
Nice.
already working on this one.
Let's do it.
Is it cooking time?
Well then, shall we begin the lesson? Zankichi-san, I said, shall we begin the lesson?
Hold on now.
Yes? I am the judge presiding over this taste test. You shall address me as your honor. Fine, Saka. I mean, your honor.
Yeah.
Hey, these two are getting pretty into it. You still sure this is a good idea? Of course, they're two the Vanderbilt best consultant for proper meal preparation. Signal out how they're, so good at it. Yeah, I guess it's fine, but it's just... Alright. I'll go with the flow. For now. Zankichi-san, have you washed your hands thoroughly? Are your nails trimmed? And why isn't your apron on? You listen, no. Your battle has already begun! And tie back that steadily long hair of yours. Show some respect in my courtroom. Oh boy. I'm feeling about to get even worse than I do for the commish. And again, I could probably use some Def Lauren every so often, especially when it's for a holiday. Just you wait. Daddy's gonna make your new favorite meal real soon.
Good job.
Let's go! I did it! Bye! That means I've completed them all. Whew. Master Chef.
What? How? Huh? 12 types of food. Is there any more? Hey, it's a very rare achievement. Let's go. Okay, now that I've done like so much shit, let's go check out the tower. I got 38 points. I'm not even kidding. I had 3 before I did all that cooking shit, and now I leveled up like 3 times. It's just awesome.
So this is our entry point this time. If his keyword is indeed the name of a superhero, one can only wonder what his jail will look like.
Ain't gonna be pretty, that's for sure.
We're going in. Is everyone ready?
Yes, let's go!
We're gonna settle this thing once and for all. This is for everyone, even those who got turned into monarchs.
Konoe's gonna pay big time for toying with people's hearts like that.
Beginning the operation. Entering the keyword into Emma now. The keyword is Zipperman.
Whoa. This place is fucking baller. It's Tron, man.
Very high tech.
Yeah, figures it'd be another crazy one.
See that?
I'd say we just found Konoe's castle. We're almost there. Only one job left to bring the villain to justice.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised that the final boss doesn't have a palace, that it's still just a jail.
Stay sharp, everybody. This could potentially be the mastermind behind everything that we've faced thus far. Security's bound to be tight.
Time to get moving. Show me how it's done, guys.
Let's go.
Hang on a sec. Stop!
What is it, Oracle?
Check it out.
The hell is that? A machine gun?
And it's topped with a security camera, too. It'll probably open fire if you get too close.
So it's the same setup we saw in Shibuya. The castle's beyond here. So we're gonna have to do something about this thing first.
If I had to guess, I'd
This
say
new
there's a
wrinkle to
core
the music
somewhere
is so
around here
good.
that's powering it. I saw something that looked like a prison keep up top. If this is business as usual, it's probably there.
Guess that's our first stop. Let's get going.
Prison key. Well, I guess I'll know once I get there.
Greetings, good citizens. Have you seen any evildoers nearby? If you do see any, please report it immediately. Our hero will then come to change their hearts. Akira is our one true hero. He is the only one who can save the world. Akira will keep everyone safe with the power to change hearts. He will protect our way of life.
Akira? You must be referring to Konoe. I guess he's a superhero in this world.
So this is how he views himself. Ironic that the villain is playing the hero.
Keeping everyone safe with the power
Remember,
to change hearts.
desires
What does it mean by that?
And this voice, is that Emma?
Phony hero parading himself around in a futuristic city.
All hail the
There's
great
some major
hero,
dystopia
Akira.
vibes from this one.
So does that mean we're the villains? What a load of crap.
We'll expose him for what he is.
Yes, everyone will know the truth.
We'll show him who the real villain is.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, that makes sense.
Get a move on. Till you come on. Out of my sight for your position strategy.
Alright, yeah. Dude. Alright, let's fight, boss.
Wait, Ice. You must be villains.
Yes.
Hey, what? If anyone's a villain here, it's you, pal.
I don't know if I've ever used Mona Showtime. I love that. No! What the?
Are these the people who were made into monarchs?
This was all just some big show to him?
In reality, he likely saw them as a means to an end. They weren't much more than that.
Yeah. So this dickhead uses these people for all they're worth, and this is how he treats them? What an asshole!
That's putting it mildly.
Reset the game. And all the time in the world.
Yes!
But you may have to
Alright, one more. How was Mona down? I guess he got hit by Gianna, probably.
You do you, nothing left to lose. Game I'm ready, expertise. Inspire great stories. So just stop facing the cloud. Let's go found. The fine's just begun. You're lonely as square one.
Alright, we're getting there. Zenkichi's the last one I gotta get max hearts with. No, that's a waste. At least we can see what it looks like now. Oh, Boljon just explodes up and he blows them to death. Pretty cool.
prison keep.
I see a radio tower, too. That's probably how they're controlling all the surveillance cams. If we can just steal the core, those things will be totally bricked.
Then let's slip inside and steal it.
Not so fast. There are cameras here, too. What are we supposed to do about those?
Go for it, Skull!
And thus, Skull was riddled with holes.
Rest in peace, Skull.
I ain't dead, and I ain't going out there either.
Straight path isn't always the quickest, right? Let's see if there are any other ways in.
Why have we not gotten another checkpoint already? I get this is the final thing? Oh my god, there's... You know, it's funny, I don't even know how we get there yet.
I never miss my...
Oh, fucking killed him. That was absolutely fully worth it. Thank you. Badass save, my guy. Senkichi, I forgot his name. I'm not even kidding you.
It looks like we can use these to get to the other side.
Use what to get to the... Oh! Okay. Thank you, Escape, for saying something. I would have missed it. Wait, what the heck? I'm so confused. Wait, you look at the map here and it says this is entirely open. When in fact, there's only one actual pathway. Oh, that's the special guy. Yeah, we're not fighting him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, there's probably gonna be a boss, considering. Yeah. God damn it.
What are you, some kind of watchdog? Let's wrap this up quick and shut down those cameras.
Where did all of my health go? Bro. What the fuck just... What happened? What the fuck?
Hold on, think again, don't know what you start doing. But you sure got the clue how bad this will go. Don't you know, no more. And as you look to the horizon, not the cloud, but the story where this goes to go. Seems like you took that out of nowhere, all around you. It's not quite what you forgot. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is
Better gameplay than that time. A dirty figurine.
Nice. The radio signal's kaput. That takes care of the cameras.
That should allow us to check out those places that were blocked off earlier.
What did the core end up being, by the way?
Is this an action figure?
Oh, no way! It's him. It's Zephyr Man.
You mean like the keyword?
So what does that mean? Sorry, I'm lost here.
Jailhouse power sources that act as a symbol of the monarch's power. We call them cores. This is one of them.
This thing? You're telling me this little action figure is a core? Why would this be a symbol of power?
Maybe he just really likes Zephyr Man?
Indeed, and to such an extent that he would call himself a hero.
Even though he's clearly a bad guy.
Whatever the reason, we have to focus on securing a route to the castle.
Right. Let's get on back and see if we can't find the next prison keep.
After many more battles, which I decided not to do the cut montage with.
It looks like that elevator will take us closer to Kanoe's castle.
We're finally making progress. We've still got a long way to go, though.
This is certainly a change of scenery. It looks like some sort of storage warehouse.
Guess the castle's still pretty far off. This is gonna take some serious patience.
This reminds me of Haru's dad's palace in Persona 5.
Does anyone else hear that? It sounds like a plane or something.
Oh, that's right. There was a train station nearby. Maybe it'll have something to help us get around.
God damn it. Stop it! You gatekeeping assholes. God, he does so much damage now with this new weapon.
That's what I'm talking about.
We find the next thing that needs to be turned off by taking a prison keep core, and we head off in search of it. Hey, we've done it! I've gotten it, the Master Arts for everybody. Let's fucking go. Genuinely, there's so many battles that I have to do during the exploration of this jail, and I really don't want to cut montage them all because I've already done so much of that. So I'm just going to show parts that matter, but otherwise infer we're exploring and battling.
There are even more infrared sensors here.
We really gotta do something about those. Let's find that prison key ASAP.
Wait! Whoa! I hit the dude, and then I hit the ambush button when it popped up. And it did both animations, and I ambushed him. That's awesome.
A treasure chest. Come on, let's check it out.
Sorry to break it to you, Mono. I can't get in there yet.
Huh?
Yep, the door is locked. It opens with a switch. Cool. I see a vent.
Oh, it opened.
This door. I wonder, is it possible that it's connected to the switch of the same color?
So if we find another door like this one, we should find a switch to go with it.
Okay. Oh, that's... I was gonna mention how the red door was actually marked as yellow on the map and the yellow doors are marked as red, but then I just realized that, oh, yellow means unlocked.
Fire! Whoa, a treasure chest! Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
Yes, but explain to me where I'm supposed to move it. Skull. I'm simply caught at 4 dead ends without a way to get in. But we have a purple fucking door here that I can't open right now.
What we got?
Oh. Oh my, what the fuck is that thing? Nice, they're weak to electric. Perfect timing for the railgun.
Looks like we found our prison key. Only thing now is, how do we get there?
Well, the door's color is white. So if this is like the other ones,
Then we gotta find a white switch. Let's take a look around.
look, a shadow. What do we do?
We fight. That was easy.
You're already working on this.
He gets a traffic sign. No, I can't wait to see that. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed to do.
Man, you kids sure have a lot of energy. My eyes are starting to hurt.
Is that so? Your mask's
Wait,
design led me
your
to
eyes are starting to hurt. We literally just started.
Move in darkness. What good would sunglasses do?
Oh, whoa, it's a yellow door. Okay.
Okay, I think we're
Ooh,
clear.
chest.
Let's move it.
Oh. There we go. What is it? A bead chain. I don't know what that does. It's like health, I think, right? Man, the hacking always just sucks.
Door.
All right.
Whoa, wait, what the hell? Where did all our health go?
Sorry. Hey, Oracle, what's wrong? Come in.
You're mine.
You hit its weakness.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete.
That was ridiculous.
Okay.
A new move?
Why do I have a level 13 slime? Oh, okay, this is definitely a mini-boss.
So you're the ones who've been wrecking our security. Unacceptable. Prepare to face the almighty hammer of justice.
Okay, it's the Thor guy.
Get ready.
She got fucked up by that dude.
We found the white switch. Now we can get to the prison key.
Hell yeah! Let's head back and bust our way in.
Nice. What happens if I open this? What is this? Who is this?
I can see it.
Let's give this a shot. Oh.
Alright, it's open. Come on.
Oh shit. No animations or anything. Interesting. No! I activated my showtime! It's not that big of a deal, but I wasted it! These are just weak-ass enemies. You see it coming, you see. It still kind of bugs me. She says coup de grace. It's coup de grace. Coup de grace. Nice. Every single one of us got off a showtime, and we still have another one remaining. Is it set on easy? Did I have it set on easy and never changed it? I thought I put it back to normal. I did. We're just dunking on them. Holy shit! I thought we were on easy. I'm not even kidding. Oh, Emma is one of the
That makes
keys.
2 cores now.
Cores. That's the word.
Is this Emma? Emma is the source of Konoe's power. Seeing it as one of his cores doesn't surprise me one bit.
I wonder if those infrared sensors are gone yet. Yep, they're gone.
Now we can proceed even further. We should head back.
Hey, do you think that'll get us back faster? Oh, hey, it's a railway for all those containers. Yeah, Konoe won't mind if we hitch a ride.
All right then, we're moving.
Hey, should we open up that treasure chest?
Yeah, without a doubt. That's why I went here.
I've seen this.
Uh-oh, this is probably another boss.
Looks like an airport.
The flight from Tsuyoshi, bound for Abeno Haretas, will be departing shortly. Those who seek an audience with Lord Akio, please make your way to the airship departure gate.
Did you hear that? It said airship.
An audience with Lord Akira? It sounds like boarding this airship will take us straight to the castle.
Maybe. Still, Konoe controls every inch of this place. I doubt we can just hop on.
Wolf's right. Let's stay on guard as we make our way to the departure gate.
Oh, yep. Honestly, this is the perfect time to use the showtime. Oh, you know, I hit. It prioritized the all-out attack instead. Alright. Damn it!
Already working on this. Good job.
Hey, I did 50 requests. Let's go.
Already working on this. Good job.
E-passes cannot be reissued. Through here lies the airship departure gate. Those who have not surrendered their desires will not be allowed entry. Airport staff, please present your workers'
Oh,
pass.
goddamn, we're gonna have to get a worker's pass, aren't we?
Departure gate's just up ahead.
And we have to surrender our desires if we wish to enter.
So you can't pass unless your heart's been changed, huh? Doesn't sound like we'll be getting in.
Guess we don't have a choice. We'll have to find another way.
Hey, look. Do you think we could get in through that vent?
Ooh, you might be onto something. Nice going, Noir.
Okay, cool. We didn't need to get a work pass. We just probably have to do a boss fight. Yep.
You haven't surrendered your desires yet, have you?
Rajanaga. The wind, right?
Damn it!
Yeah, we gotta read it. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, you read the curse.
Ravage them!
Oh, nice, Joker! Go ahead and take this!
Oh, that guy was not very strong. We're just like kind of overpowered now.
Show me your true self.
I'd like at least a little more challenge. Should we still attempt to fight?
Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
Cool. I attempted to attack it anyway. The door isn't opening. There we go.
So, this is the departure gate.
Entry denied. Insufficient access privileges. Please surrender your desires or present your VIP pass.
How's that?
So if we get one, even we'll be allowed inside? That simplifies things a bit. Let's go find a pass then.
Well, if they're important enough to be called VIPs, maybe they'd be in the first class lounge?
Cool. It's not much I can do about that.
No!
No!
Here's what I found.
So dumb. I can't actually get those yet.
Let's see.
I gotta complete all the frickin' things. Oh, I was here too. Alright, probably time for a boss battle here in the First Class Lounge.
Such garish scenery. They won't win any praise from me. This is hardly something I'd expect from first class.
Oh, nice one! Keep it up!
What happened to the guards?
We killed him.
North! Here! Take this! Strike!
Oh.
What should we do?
Wait! I don't think I've ever been in the cover position. Cover with it on. She's in the maybe like one of your French girls' pose. That's hilarious. Okay, now let's get our VIP pass.
Whoa! Who the hell are you? This area's VIP only.
Oh, it's a Legion.
Yo, you think this guy?
That makes sense, honestly.
Hey, take it easy.
Wait them out!
We're not done yet.
I almost 400,000 yen.
We have our VIP pass.
You know what? I forgot I got in the traffic side by completing one of those requests, dude. I think it's the first time I've actually used him since he was already such high level.
Wait a sec. This is a prison key.
I get it. This must be an air traffic control tower for the airships.
It might be a good idea to get this place under control if we want a safe flight. Agreed.
Normally we have to fight before we get the cores rather than after. Medis badge. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip protection.
The Medis Company badge. Its symmetrical design is rather appealing.
We've cleared all of the prison keeps. Let's go ahead and board the airship.
It doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Perfect timing to say that, Haru.
This is your only warning.
That's what I'm talking about.
Done. I love that. This is like a Pokemon animation.
So that was an airship.
Oh, look at that. I like that. Do we need to beat his lockkeeper?
Akira!
Akira!
Yo, what the hell's all this?
You can do it, Akira!
Bring those villains to justice!
There's so many people. What's going on? Oh, are these all the shadows who've had their hearts changed?
The Great Akira's Hero Show will begin momentarily. Please gather in front of the stage and show your support.
Hero show? By Kanoe?
This sounds interesting. Let's go see.
Take a closer look. The guards are on the lookout.
If they spot us, we get swarmed, and then it's game over.
We should probably fall back for now. Something like this happened in Sapporo, didn't it?
You mean the He Horde? That was mirrored by the huge cleanup campaign in the real world, right?
Does that mean Konoe's doing some kind of show in the real world right now?
Maybe we should go back to the real world and see for ourselves.
Mr. Konoe, the Emma app developed by your company, Medice, has become immensely popular all around the world. With Japan's creative industries starting to reach their limits, it's wonderful to hear about such a remarkable breakthrough in AI technology. I hear many have high expectations for you as a leading figure in this country, Mr. Konoe.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm all that. I do plan to do the best I can, though. The world is about to undergo a massive transformation, and I'm hoping to steer it in the right direction. Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
Well, sounds like you've got their support. That reminds me. I've heard that Emma's servers are kept at the Tokyo Radio Tower. Way back when, the Tokyo Radio Tower was used to usher Japan into a new era of communication. Perhaps this time around, Emma will play a similar role and bring us into the age of AI.
Yes, that's certainly the idea. As of now, AI is still a fledgling technology, but I've no doubt that it's going to make all of our lives that much easier.
And as a testament to that, it's worth noting there were several areas that openly lamented the halt in Emma's service the other day. Why do you think the Phantom Thieves would target Emma of all things?
Naturally, Emma holds a vast amount of personal data. Perfect target for a gang of crooks, if you ask me. Or perhaps they're just opposed to my ideas of AI making the world a better place. All that talk about them being champions of the meek and downtrodden is likely no more real than those cheap masks they hide behind. They threaten anyone they disagree with, and rob them of their free will if they don't comply. Evil people performing evil deeds. Nothing more. We won't be defeated by some ragtag group of petty criminals. I'm more than determined to battle their injustices to the very end.
Mr. Konoe, you held a press conference the other day and mentioned your distinct hatred for the evils of this world. Might that stem from personal experience?
Yeah. Yes, I suppose you might say that. As a child, I was caught in a rather unfortunate incident in which I lost someone very close to me. I'd wager it was that incident that caused me to harbor such disdain for wrongdoing. However you look at it, I can't allow the Phantom Thieves to continue doing as they please.
I couldn't agree more. I think we'd all like to see this Phantom Thieves case resolved as soon as possible.
That explains the whole hero show thing.
Bastard! Where's he get off with all that shit?
Yeah, but he's got a crapload of people behind him. He's trending like you wouldn't believe on social media.
So everyone's being won over by Konoe's charm without ever knowing what he's really like.
Oh, come on! The guy's full of shit!
Without knowing who he is on the inside, he probably seems like he really cares about making the world a better place.
This isn't much different from what happened with Shido.
No, it's very different than what happened with Shido. Shido knew he was an evil person. And he was doing things for the wrong reasons. I want to say it's wrong.
People do tend to pick the safer choices in life.
Is that true?
In a life of nothing but decisions, there's always a fear of not knowing what comes next. Without knowing what lies in store, people often end up turning to the thing that gives them the best answer. So when it comes down to it, they're more inclined to latch on to whoever's going to make things easier.
First it was Shido, and now it's Konoe. Actually, this might be even worse, seeing as Emma is a lot more up close and personal with people.
But is it really okay to live like that? Leaving everything up to something else?
Well, the truth is, not everyone believes in themselves enough to do otherwise. Not like I'm one to talk. But that's why we're exposing the real villain here. So we can bring those people back to their senses.
Right. We can't let them change everyone's hearts for their own schemes anymore.
We're gonna tear down that stupid jail of his, and then I'm putting my foot straight up his... Oh, maybe we hold off until we get some grub, yeah?
You've gotta be kidding me.
That certainly cut the tension. Now that you mention it, I'm hungry too. We were running around in that jail for quite some time.
Dinner time! What'll it be? We are in Osaka, so we'd be crazy not to do takoyaki, right?
That sounds nice. I've been wanting to walk around and try a little of everything, honestly.
So good.
Oh yeah.
The entire group talks about how good the food is, and Zenkichi is not there because he went to spend time with Akane.
There's something I still don't understand. Why did Konoe bother to create the jails in the first place?
Wasn't it because that Owada dude told him to?
I don't think that was the only reason. We heard in his jail that he wanted to save people, didn't we?
Yeah. One look around his jail, and it's clear that he totally believes in what he's doing. He thinks he's the perfect embodiment of justice.
It's true. He does see himself as a hero. Are you suggesting he isn't acting for his own gain?
At the very least, he must have his own reasons for taking part in all of this.
We'll know for sure once we meet the Monarch face to face. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Yeah, you're right. We'll eat up and get our strength back for today.
Well, I'm taking the rest then.
As if. Like, you really need all that.
Hey, it's first come, first served at this point. You guys better hurry before I swipe it all.
I, Haru Okumura, accept your challenge.
Wait, I want some too.
Yo, we can hit the jail? Get a minute, stop and see me, yeah? I got something cool. Gotta blow your mind! We got a bunch more requests that I'm going to do before.
You're doing this one?
Oh, 12 enemies in single search. That'll be easy.
Oh.
Hey, there you are! You know how we gotta fight with Konoe pretty soon? I went out and got a little something to pump us up! Some kind of white powder. You heard it's high quality shit! Wouldn't that taste you're totally hooked? I think it's cocaine. Hang on, Ryuji, you don't want people getting the wrong idea. What the hell are you talking about, too? This is okonomiyaki mix, dude. It's just flour. Thanks, man.
There's a treasure chest. Maybe we should...
And Lifeless Slayer. Ooh. I actually understand why we couldn't have gotten it then anyway. We didn't have Zenkichi when Ben in here. And it's... oh my god. Dude, why did you drop? I hit B, you fucking moron. Joker. Like, bro. He is absolutely not cooperating at all. And I'm actually getting really ticked off about it.
Focus.
That's right. That's what you can do.
Mustn't overlook it.
Oh. And the level 3 chest
Magical
is a
wonders
God
lie
Saber from Morgana. I forgot to mention as I've cut most of these out because they take a long time, but I'm fighting all these insane bosses because they're requests, but they also tie into the post-game scenario. Oh my, what the hell just happened there? Okay, my sword went right through his ass.
Shit, aren't we?
Oh my god. Yep, another dire. We're gonna take him on. I'm beating them all. I'm kind of being a completionist. Uh-oh. Done and done.
Step aside.
It's a killer teddy bear. Done. Holy cow! This skull looks awesome.
What do we do?
We're using the showtime.
Give up already. I never missed my
Absolute overkill, but it's awesome. I hadn't yet started recording and it's playing the music.
I should write something.
We're getting near the end then.
Hell yeah! That takoyaki really hit the spot.
Looks like everyone's up and at 'em. Let's get back to the castle.
Alright, Castle, let's go. I didn't do say forgive you, that's okay. I get some badass personas, let's do this shit.
Let's go.
Let's do this shit. We're ready. I don't know exactly if I have the best squad for this, but I didn't look it up because fuck it.
Coast is clear. Let's make a break for the top.
I'm kinda surprised how easy it was to get inside.
A little quiet for a castle. That's not normal, is it?
I don't think so.
I've got a bad feeling about this. This is usually when everything goes wrong.
What's this light?
Oh, of course, we're probably in
So
a...
pretty. But what is it doing?
Whatever it's doing, it can't be good.
Probably some sort of energy
Intruders
shield.
detected. Executing forced removal.
Wait, is this thing a teleporter?
It's a friggin' trap! We gotta bail!
Wait, Skull, if you try to leave the circle, you'll get ripped apart?
You gotta be shitting me!
Well, that's probably only if you mistime it.
What happened?
It seems we've been
I hear a
forcibly
treasure
teleported
chest.
somewhere.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm warp sick.
What, so we're locked up? Ah, man, I feel like getting caught's all we ever do anymore.
We have to get out of here, and quickly.
Hey, just try to stay calm.
I wonder if there's a way for us to get over.
There's always a way.
The treasure chest!
Yeah, but I can't see it. I just hear it.
What did you find?
A big file list.
Now let's get some.
And another boss.
We know how your game is played.
Several bosses.
Straight up devious. That regret gives you have made.
Quit resisting and come quietly!
Looks like we got company.
Take a leap into the dance. Gotta show right.
This must be the security. It looks like the.
Okay, yep, of course, it's another hacking. Oh, there's always a hacking. They've always got to shoehorn these in. They got to make Futaba feel worthwhile.
Taking over, ready or not, it's the moment. Better off stepping aside, burning with vengeance and solid revive. Prove the right. When you fall.
Done. Yeah, the weakness. We dominated. I'm literally level 63. I'm kind of overpowered.
We should be able to ride all the way up to the top like this.
Maybe even the rest. You shouldn't say that, Haru, because we're going to have to fight.
That would have been a little too easy. Come on, let's greet our guests.
You picked one. Did you think you could get away? You have us to rebel.
I love how I got hit by the attack after they were literally gone. No, I don't care.
Picking up an enemy nearby. Oh, this one looks tough.
It's okay. We're gonna dominate. Just as it's been. I don't care. Your dialogue is not important. You random shadow. It's a Thor.
Giving dreams will never last, and deception fantasy turn to piles of dust. Life is a journey. No one should be perfect.
And we dominated as I expected.
It's an elevator.
Yo, we have to go up even more?
Well, given Konoe's elevated opinion of himself, I'd say this is par for the course.
Let's go into the Cage of Arrogance.
Everyone, look!
A birdcage. So this place has one too.
Every jail we've seen so far has.
But why would Konoe's jail possess one? Is he not the mastermind behind all this?
I don't know. Konoe's supposed to be the one who created the jails, so he would have to know how they work. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. In which case, the only explanation is that he's trapped himself here with trauma of his own.
Why would he do something like that?
It could be necessary to creating a jail.
Does that mean Konoe's got some dark past too?
A guy that confident? I don't know. Doesn't really fit his image, if you ask me.
So what's the plan then? You said we need a key if we want to open this thing, right?
That's correct. And we can get a hint as to its whereabouts by touching the birdcage.
You're up. I'll do it.
No, let me do it. I could use the experience.
Good luck. Make sure you don't let go right away.
Don't go crying on us, Gramps.
Huh?
Oof, listen to that wolf howl.
I've heard stories of cries that could shake the heavens. Could this be one of them? It's almost operatic.
You guys don't even know, man. That shit seriously hurts.
Quiet! I hear something.
Abuse? Please, that's ridiculous. We do have a dog. Maybe that's what they heard? Right, Akira?
Hey, whose voice is that?
It doesn't seem to be Konoe's.
But he said Akira.
That's probably his dad.
Isn't that Konoe's first name?
Whether it was your dog or not, Konoe-san, we got a tip that you've been physically abusing your son. Apparently, Akira-kun has a scar on his arm to prove it.
Look, he fell over. How many times do I have to say it? Are we done here? I'd like to be left alone.
You little shit! You see all this trouble you're causing me? Keep your goddamn mouth shut and do as I say!
Damn. What the hell was that?
Konoe's past. We were viewing the trauma he keeps locked away in his heart.
Trauma?
There, good boy. Who's a good boy?
Was Konoe abused by his father?
That's terrible.
It's pretty messed up, but it doesn't justify all the skeevy shit he's been doing.
Indeed. What's past is past. Nothing changes the fact that Akira Konoe is an incredibly dangerous man who changes others' hearts and robs them of their free will.
Right. We've got to stop him.
So if being abused is the source of his trauma, then what exactly is his plan here?
Just gonna have to ask him about it. Up close and personal.
Yeah, but first, we need the key to the birdcage. Let's head back to the real world and try to find the source of that voice.
Hey, Joker? Was Konoe really treated badly by his own father?
Yes.
Senkichi and Akane were on bad terms, but nothing like that ever happened between them. Why did that happen to Konoe? Aren't they family?
Some hearts are filled with hate.
So some humans are just like that then. Joker, do you think family is important?
That's a great question. Can't say I've thought about it.
I see. So it comes to you so naturally that you don't even have to think about it? If I ever get family or friends, I want to support them as much as I can. I learned that from the Phantom Thieves. I wonder how Konoe must have felt back then.
Hey, come on you two, let's get going!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go, Joker.
This is the place.
So this is Akira Konoe's family home?
Do you suppose Konoe's father still lives here?
No. He died 20 years ago.
What?
I found some police records of an incident that happened here back then. A burglar forced his way into the home and stabbed Konoe's father to death.
How tragic.
Most items of value were gone, so it was ruled as both a robbery and a homicide. They never found the culprit.
And what did Konoe do? He lived here too, right?
He was 8 years old at the time and was the only survivor. Apparently he managed to hide in a closet. If this is the birthplace of Konoe's trauma, we'll probably uncover the truth about his father's murder as well.
Let's go.
This room. Are we inside the house now?
Looks like it. 20 years into the past.
Whoa, who's that?
Is that Konoe's father?
You little shit! Who do you think feeds you every day, huh? I I swear you're just a bill. All you do is eat up my hard-earned money.
Dad. Stop.
Don't talk back to me.
Somebody. Please.
No, I can't watch this anymore.
Keeping you around's a real pain in the ass. Maybe I should just kill you two.
Two?
If she just handed over the money when I told her to. Nobody ever takes me seriously.
No. Not Mom. You didn't.
Here he comes, enemy of evil, champion of those in need. Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call for Zephyr-Man, protector of justice. Zephyr-Man!
Guess I left the TV on.
Okay. I get it now. There are no heroes. No one's coming to save me, except to me. I have to become stronger. I have to. I'll kill him. And then I'll be the hero.
What the fuck are you mumbling about, you freak? Not like it matters. You'll be joining your mother soon enough. I'll kill you!
Jesus Christ.
It's like that's the kind of joke to people. You want to die? Trust me, I'll be glad to get rid of you.
This guy's sick! He really killed his own wife over some money?
Unbelievable. That monster! How could anyone do something so awful?
Our luck is so high we're getting something breaks through this. It's just this guy's still locked. He can't do anything. Fuck this piece of shit.
Mom said they've all alone for so long. Sophie.
Is everyone alright?
Better than alright. Feels great knowing we put that asswipe in his place.
Akira Konoe.
If what we just saw actually happened in the past,
Then Akira Konoe escaped an abusive childhood and avenged his mother by killing his own father. He must have framed the entire thing as a robbery in order to avoid suspicion.
You're saying he's a victim of some high and mighty shitbag too?
He must have felt so trapped. There was nobody he could turn to.
So he set out to become his own hero, and the power to change hearts helped him do just that.
It's just too sad. There had to be another way. There just had to.
Hey, cool it! Whatever his past was, it doesn't justify what he's doing now. Nothing makes it okay for him to take control of people against their will. If we don't stop him now, more and more people are gonna get hurt. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you?
We need to change his heart.
My thoughts exactly.
Right. If we don't stop him here, then nothing's ever going to change. Let's do everything we can for now.
While it's true we need to change Konoe's heart, let's not forget we also need to save those whose desires he's stolen.
And it's time we bust out the calling card.
Oh yeah! That's kind of your thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll change his heart and take back everyone's desires.
Okay, let's head back to the car and come up with a plan.
We discussed what to do about the calling card, but decided to wait for Zenkichi since he has a lot riding on this as well.
Hey, is it just me, or has Yusuke not said a word since we got back?
Wow,
Out cold and still standing.
Dude's got all sorts of weird talents.
Commissioner Kaburagi?
You look better than I thought you would. How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation for once?
I managed to pull through. Guess I'm getting a little old for this, huh? More importantly, though, I heard something interesting from the Nijima lawyer. She told me the reason she was able to get me out was because she had help from a certain someone.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Anyhow, did you have business with me?
Commissioner, I'd like you to help me. I'm going to arrest Owada. He's been behind the scenes with each and every change of heart case. Akira Konoe is the one who commits the crimes, while Owada sits back and capitalizes on them. They plan to cover up the truth by putting all the blame on the Phantom Thieves. I think they've even changed the hearts of some of us on the Force. And I'm talking pretty high up the chain of command. If we don't act now, we'll never be able to stop them. Please, Commissioner. I can't do this without you.
Do you have any evidence to bring Owada in?
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess. If we do that, we can expose all of Owada's crimes.
You really think Konoe will talk?
He'll crack. I know he will.
How can you be so sure? Are you planning to use the Phantom Thieves to change his heart?
Sorry, but I just can't tell you. Commissioner Kaburagi, do you remember what you said to me back when Aoi died? You told me you would cleanse this whole rotten organization someday, and that I just had to wait for the right time. That time is now. Please, I need your help.
You've changed, Hasegawa. Your little stunt cost me my chance at senior commissioner. Even my current title is in a state of uncertainty. I need to do something to restore my credibility. If I wanted to, I could serve all of you up to Owada on a silver platter, and he'd owe me everything for it. Did that ever occur to you?
Your sense of justice would never allow it.
My. You have 3 days. If you say you can do it, then by all means, make it happen.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll give back your badge as well.
Are you sure?
Fair warning. If you screw this up, I'll be covering my own safety above all else. No second chances. Do you hear me?
I won't forget this, Commissioner.
Shall I follow him, ma'am?
Forget it. He'll just throw you off. Actually, I have a more pressing task for you. I want you to find out everything you can about the Commissioner General.
The Commissioner General, ma'am?
I'm not one to pull punches. Never have been, never will be.
Damn right.
So, you're sure the Phantom Thieves have been dealt with, yes?
Yes. They're being held in the jail as we speak. I've got Emma keeping an eye on them.
Well done, Mr. Konoe. There really is nothing that can stand up to you and that AI of yours.
Please, none of this would have been possible without your assistance, sir. Emma will show us the way forward.
Now, I may be getting a little ahead of myself, but what say we have a celebration of sorts? I'll go ahead and reserve us someplace nice. I think you're in for a real treat.
Looking forward to it. Till then.
Call ended.
Filth. Flapping those fat jowls of his. Roaches like him are the very reason why this world needs someone to enact justice.
You are absolutely right, Akira.
We'll have to hurry with making Operation Oraculi a reality. More importantly, how are things in the Kyoto jail?
No issues to report. The Phantom Thieves are still under confinement.
Very well. And, just
what?
So we're clear, there's no way to change their hearts. Is that correct?
That is correct, Akira. It is impossible.
Well, if you say so, it must be. We'll just have to let them rot, won't we? Now, to wrap this up. At this point, nothing can stand in my way. I'll take over this entire country. No, the whole world.
Nice. Wanting to be a hero to becoming a supervillain.
I heard you guys were waiting for me to get back. You guys are surprisingly particular, you know?
It's the first calling card we're sending out since you joined. Figured you'd want to be there for it.
Well, it's not like I haven't helped out with one already. It doesn't seem like that big a deal.
That's why we have a little proposal for you. Why don't you write this one, Zenkichi-san?
Me? But I've never written one before.
Yes, we should all be more open to new experiences.
All right, that takes care of the calling card. Now we just gotta figure out how to send it.
Hey, I didn't agree to anything.
He's so comfortable bad-mouthing us on TV. Maybe it's time we gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Copy the enemy's strats?
How about an online broadcast?
We need more impact.
Could we just hand-deliver it, maybe?
If we want to get arrested, yeah.
What do you think?
They're all missing something.
I don't know. I'm not sensing a clear winner here.
Hey guys, check it out. Is that a blimp?
Oh, you don't see them very often nowadays. That's the Regenbogen. It's the only airship in Japan that's currently in service. It seems it's being used to advertise Emma for Medice at the moment.
For Medice?
Apparently, it circles Osaka's airspace every day.
Every day?
You thinking what I'm thinking?
We buy a balloon! That night.
You know, there's no way things like that. So weird.
Huh? Some kind of card?
Yeah, like I just bought it over there.
Wait, that's...
Phantom Thieves? Is that actually real?
How do we mass produce these? Like, that's a lot of money. I know I have almost 1 million yen at this point.
1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, looks like we're live.
So, I just talk into this?
You're on, man. Just say it.
Okay. Are you listening, Konoe? Toying with innocent lives, slandering us. You've been busy, but so have we. Now it's payback time. Ready or not, here we come!
To the villain who thinks he's a hero, Akira Konoe.
You stole the desires of countless people.
And tonight, we're baking them, taking them...
You had one line!
I meant to say that, baking them, you know, like in an oven. It's a practice.
I love Skull. I love him. Ryuji's the best.
Phantom Thieves. Impossible. To the criminal tyrant masquerading as a hero, Sir Akira Konoe. All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A. Party A has wronged multiple innocents by flaunting a false sense of justice and shifting.
I love that lawyer writing.
One of his employees. On top of that, Party A is also guilty of wrongfully imprisoning a group of minors. Therefore, in addition to putting out a formal warrant of arrest for Party A's crimes, tonight the Phantom Thieves will commit some larceny of their own and take back every desire you've stolen? Is this some kind of joke?
Emma, what the hell is going on? I thought we trapped them in the jail.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question.
Those are the fake Phantom Thieves.
Is that Emma?
Oh,
I'm your master. Now answer me,
love
damn
you,
it.
Akane.
Unable to answer. Please ask a different question. Unable to answer.
God damn it! You think you can change my heart? Wretched little urchins! I won't be defeated so easily.
Taking back the desires.
Oh, I love the suit.
You think you can steal from me?
Fools! I am the very hero these people have been praying for. The Phantom Thieves are the evil that stands in the way of that.
Sure.
Come then, let's see who changes who.
It will be an absolute stomp, I promise.
Sheesh. That was some contraption you put together.
Was it okay for us to leave it on the airship, though?
Nah, I built it using a bunch of junk parts you can find just about anywhere. We're in the clear.
Word has certainly reached Konoe by now.
Yeah, but calling card. You couldn't have added a little more spice there, Gramps?
All subsequent references will henceforth be shortened to Party A.
It's an arrest warrant. Is there a problem?
It's supposed to be a calling card. But what the hell's this Party A crap?
Oh, shut up. Real big talk comes from the guy who screwed up his line.
Look, I told you I didn't screw up.
We're baking them.
I love him. It was very Zenkichi.
If things go well, hopefully this will be the last one.
The last calling card. Kinda sad when you think about it.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Everybody ready? Let's go. Damn it, I'm sad the music stopped.
Waiting, you goateed prick!
We're here to straighten out that crooked heart of yours.
Nowhere to run.
So you've come. A warm welcome to the terrorists who toy with others' hearts in the name of their
That's rich coming from you, man.
The infamous Phantom Thieves.
As if you've any right to talk. You who repeatedly takes control of whomever you please.
And you even tried to pass us off as a bunch of killers. You're the real bad guy here.
Huh. It would appear you haven't realized just how similar we are.
What?
We're one and the same. We both detest this rotten society and struggle day after day.
One of us controls hearts, the other fixes the corrupted hearts. There's actually a genuine difference.
Don't kid yourself. There's no way you're the same as us.
We all know about your past. It must have been terrible for you, but still, what you're doing now makes you no better than a common criminal.
I change hearts in order to exterminate the evils of this world.
No?
Are we not
You try to make everybody
the same?
uniform.
I'm simply introducing a system to keep things in order. And by creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays out according to plan.
What are you talking about?
When the cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took it as an act of divine revelation. It was my birthright to change this godforsaken planet. With the cognitive world in my grasp, I could wipe all evil from the face of the earth. I would not waste such an incredible
And by extension
gift.
became evil
But
yourself.
in order to see that dream realized, I needed a world that could be controlled.
Controlled? What do you mean?
I needed a world that would allow me to erase even the slightest traces of evil from people's subconscious minds. To that end,
He said evil
I required
like
something that could reach everyone.
like a genuine
Bring them
supervillain.
to submission. Yes, it seems AI was the solution to that problem. Thus, the next step was to acquire Emma and have it learn more about cognitive science at the research lab in Okinawa. The end results were the jails created by Emma. Unique cognitive worlds in which no heart, no matter how cold, resists change.
You're saying Emma made the jails?
Yes.
So that's why the jails were left standing even after we defeated the monarchs.
The jails aren't perfect, mind you. A jail's area of effect only covers roughly one city. Peculiar how such a phenomenal power has such a limited range. In order to change the hearts of all humanity, I needed nothing short of an army of monarchs. So I began gathering pawns, powerless, lamenting puppets who felt as hopeless on this earth as I once did. And do you know what happens when you grant people like that the power to change hearts? They welcome their newfound power with open arms. And by using Emma to guide them, keeping them under control is a menial task. With the monarchs I'd personally selected, I could change the hearts of the festering rabble who calls this rotten place home. With the monarchs at my command, I could change the heart of anyone who dares step out of line. That was the endgame. Operation Oraculi. But you Phantom Thieves had to show up and ruin everything.
So when we started taking down your jails, you got scared that your plan would fail. That's why you used the police and turned Akane into a monarch. It was all an attempt to stop us.
It's not too late. I can still erase these obstacles and start over.
Yeah, it's too late. We're gonna stop you. Don't take us lightly.
You're still so naive. But eventually, even you will come to understand. Fight all you want. The most you can do is change the hearts of a scant few. Don't you see that my way is far more efficient?
So everything will be fine as long as you're the one making all the decisions? Who do you think you are? Some kind of god?
You're just forcing your ideas on everyone else!
What foolish logic. So when you change people's hearts, it's right. But when someone else does it, it's wrong. I've built an entire infrastructure for changing hearts. What was impossible for you, I have made a reality. As a hero, I will reign over the whole world with infallible justice.
You used Akane for this ridiculous plan of yours? She was just an innocent girl. Everyone you've made a monarch had some form of trauma. But you treated them like tools. Even toyed with their lives. You don't know the first thing about justice.
Then do you believe you could have saved me?
Huh?
Let's say you had been around back then. Could you have saved me from my father? I had nowhere to run. I was just a scared, helpless child left to suffer by himself. Well, could you really have saved me?
Yeah?
Even now, there are surely others being brought up in the same hell that I was, and yet you've done nothing to help them.
Well, that's...
You only destroy the evils you just happen to come across, but you'll never save everyone. Me, however, I have the power to change the entire world. No one will ever have to suffer as I did ever again. And to do that, you need something beyond what the Phantom Thieves can offer. You need more than some childish heroic fantasy.
But that's not justice! All you're doing is brainwashing everyone. You're taking away their freedom, who they are!
And what's the difference? Both of us change the hearts of others against their will. So how am I any different from you?
We made people repent their crimes, while you change everybody to follow one person.
For you, changing someone's heart means imprisoning them. But for the Phantom Thieves, it means setting them free. You may steal desires like them, but the Phantom Thieves give people hope. Maybe you don't realize it, but I think, deep down, you know you're nothing like them.
Way better than I could have ever put it.
Discussing this further. If we can't reach an understanding, then only one side can remain. It's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice.
And we solve that by violence! It's a fucking mech.
There aren't any real heroes left. So, why not make our own?
Oh my god, this remix of Rivers in the Desert, dude.
The world needs someone willing to fight for its people's justice. A hero to lead them, to unify them. A hero like me! And if I'm the hero, that makes you the villain! I am the enforcer of righteousness, the hero who will purge the wicked from every corner of the globe. Prepare yourselves, Phantom Thieves, and watch as I shatter your illusory sense of justice with my own two hands.
Oh, come on! He's got a mech!
I love you. Oh, come on, he's got a mech! Oh, shit! Oh, God. Missiles and lasers. Oh, my! Oh, I skipped her text on accident.
Shoot him down.
Alright. We're kind of dominating. Why are we so powerful? I have an adorable too, dude. Nobody else is fighting but me. There's no literal way that it's gotta be a separate phase fight because we just destroyed him.
Work, damn it!
Is that it?
Oh, that's fine. I'm not gonna lie, that's a badass image.
So we gotta put him down one last time.
Come on, Phantom Thieves! Let's end this! A hero must stand his ground. He must not let evil overcome him.
He may be our enemy, but you've got to admire his determination.
That or not, he's really taking it up a notch. Watch your backs, guys.
We do it. Okay. This fucking music is so baller. Holy shit, man.
Come on, give it your all. You've come a long way. Let me just say, faking it's not so. Counter strike and always fighting for no. Being our devices, not what you signed up for. Welcome back to your game show.
Counter-Strike is what the name of the song is, probably.
Okay.
What level's Jack? Jack Frost is 25. Nice. They need to be a lot stronger. Oh, this music is so badass, bro.
No! Not yet! The hero can't be defeated like this! I am the enforcer of justice!
It's not justice.
You would deny me, Joker? Our definitions of the word are one and the same!
Dude, even we don't know what justice really is. And we don't mean to say that what we're doing is always right either.
But we're definitely not just gonna sit back while you tell everyone what to do.
It's true, there are days when I wish to immerse myself in my work. Days when I'd rather be wandering around town. There are also days when I wish simply to spend time with those close to me. To throw all of that away and do only what the person in front of you says. Why, at that point, you're nothing but a slave to fate.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you. Trampling upon the one thing that makes us human. That's the very evil you claim to hate.
Are you saying I'm the evil one?
We choose the roads we take. We don't let anyone tie us down. And we do so because we want to walk our own paths our own way.
But if I fall here, then what will become of the world? There are no heroes. I'm the only one who can save it.
Are you sure? I've seen the monarchs, and the people whose hearts you'd changed. They didn't look happy at all. I don't think you saved anyone doing what you did.
You know, Konoe, the world is full of evil. And there's plenty of scum out there who seem well beyond redemption. But there are some, like the Phantom Thieves, who refuse to give up. And there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl their way out of the darkest depths of hell. People who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place? What you're trying to do will just erase those heroes. Some before they even get their chance. Can anybody really know peace if they're forced to be stuck that way all the time?
I'd be erasing the heroes.
Konoe, it's not the people who need saving. If anyone needs it, it's you.
Huh?
Ever since you killed your father all those years ago, all you've ever done is run away, rotten as he was, having to live with the pain of killing your own flesh and blood, knowing that you could be caught at any moment. You were alone. And getting stronger was the only way you could protect yourself.
You're right. I killed my father. And I lied to escape the punishment. I called it justice, hoping that there'd never come a day when I had to face the truth. But what I did back then was just evil.
Then you know what you need to do, Konoe.
Lawful
the
evil.
hero you keep inside needs to save you from that evil.
The hero I keep inside, I have to save myself. I see now. It's been right there with me, all along. Very well. I admit defeat. I'll confess my crimes and accept my punishment. Whatever it may be. I'll destroy Emma as well. You have my word. Phantom Thieves. If it's possible, I only ask that you please prove to the world that I was defeated by the real heroes of this story. Ones with a true sense of justice.
We'll take care of it.
Thank you.
That's our cue. Let's get out of here, guys.
Oh, that was a close one.
Cage of Arrogance.
But we did it. Now we just have to wait and see.
We certainly learned a lot. Emma, Konoe's big plan?
Konoe said he taught cognitive science to Emma in order to create jails. Shutting down Emma should mean the jails will finally disappear.
So our names are probably in the clear too, right?
Well, that depends on Konoe's confession, but I'm thinking it'll probably work out that way. What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just those things you said back there. It was nice to hear you talk about us that way.
Agreed, though, in all honesty, I can't say I thought all of what Konoe said was wrong. However, your words reminded me of precisely why we do this, Senkichi.
That's one of the big reasons why we started the Phantom Thieves in the first place. To give courage to people.
Yeah, that speech was top, Senkichi. Gotta give you props for that one.
Any more of this, and I'd say you were proud of me. Anyway, we've done what we set out to do. So, in the meantime...
Let's take it easy.
Hell yeah! Osaka Feast Round 2 coming at ya!
Then let's get our butts in gear. I'm talking deep-fried skewers, pork buns, okonomiyaki. Oh man, what else?
We've done nothing but eat since we got to Osaka.
You're young. Don't worry about it. Today's on me. Get whatever you want.
Woohoo! Gramps got a heart of gold!
We just finally got that, so there's gotta be more, right?
I am Akira Konoe, founder and CEO of Mediz. On behalf of the company, I have an announcement of grave importance. Recently, I stated my company had been targeted by the Phantom Thieves in an attempt to discredit our company. I now admit that this was a total fabrication, with no truth to it whatsoever. I, Akira Konoe, am the true culprit. I devised a plan to accuse the Phantom Thieves of a terrorist plot, so I could conceal my own heinous crimes. Specifically, so I could abuse Emma and gain control of people's hearts. I publicly admit the virtual assistant app, Emma, contains a function that allows me to manipulate other people. Using specific language, I could change their hearts and make them do as I wished. Yes, this process is essentially brainwashing, and I have scores of evidence proving it works. The change of heart epidemic that has plagued this nation is entirely my own doing. By controlling people's hearts, I was able to make them do my bidding across the entire country, including horrific crimes. This includes the death of Shuzo Ubukata, the head researcher of our Okinawa research facility. Instead of taking responsibility for my actions, I shifted the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. I must also confess, these are not my only crimes. Over 20 years ago, I claimed that my father was killed during a home invasion, when the one who really killed him was me. I took my father's life, then attempted to frame others for my crime, so I could avoid any repercussions. These are the crimes I confess to you all. As of today, I will be stepping down as CEO of Mediz and turning myself in to the police. Emma will be shut down. The AI will be wiped from the servers. All these terrible things were done for nothing but my own selfish desires. So now I must do the right thing and bring myself to justice.
Controlling people's hearts? Is that real?
Wait, Emma? Like the app Emma?
Oh shit, better delete that.
Kanoe-san! I thought you were a hero to this country!
I knew it. I knew the Phantom Thieves were really the good guys. Nice try there.
Oh yeah!
Yes! It really worked! A comeback win for the Phantom Thieves.
We've brought down the mastermind. Looks like the case is finally closed.
Once we confirm Emma's no longer running, our work will be done.
Yep. Once that's done, everything's up to the police and the courts. In fact, I'll head over and pick him up now. Well, off I go.
Now, what should the rest of us do? We'll probably hear all about it tomorrow. At that point, I suppose we should get back to Tokyo.
So we're finally nearing the end of our journey.
What say we wrap it up with a round of sightseeing? It looks like Osaka has plenty to check out.
Ooh, sounds good here.
So, once the jails disappear, the trip will be over.
It went by in a flash.
You're right. A real flash. Hey, do you remember the deal we made? I joined the Phantom Thieves, and in return, I learned about the heart. I've experienced so much on this journey, and learned all sorts of feelings, but I still don't truly understand the heart. What is the difference between you all and Kanoe?
I mean, you explained it perfectly.
People, wasn't he? And the Phantom Thieves do the same thing.
He was all alone.
That is true. Kanoe didn't have any true companions. Like all of you, but there's something else. The Phantom Thieves live their lives following their beliefs. But Kanoe and his monarchs, they couldn't do that. The Phantom Thieves must have strong hearts to live as they do. When our journey ends, I won't be able to help you anymore, and our deal will be finished. If the jails disappear, I won't be able to learn about myself anymore. What should I do? If I had a strong heart like the Phantom Thieves, maybe then I could choose my own path.
Now, hang on there, Sophia. I think you got the wrong idea. Just because we're going back to Tokyo, that doesn't mean your deal's up, right?
No one said it was over.
Really? You think I'm kidding? The jails may go away, but we've still learned a whole lot on this trip. And there's gotta be some evidence about your past here in the real world. So how's about we all go looking for it together?
You're damn right.
Oh, you too.
Come on now, don't get me going too. We're all friends here. Feel free to hang out in this guy's phone as long as you like. In fact, we'd welcome the company.
You can be my lodger.
Thank you.
Yo, what's the holdup, guys?
Whoops. Looks like we're being slowpokes. Let's get going.
We're going to the car, we're going the wrong way. Oh yeah, we're going to get something to eat or some shit. Yeah, we still gotta deal with the
What is going on?
politician, don't we?
Was that true?
Please, settle down. I'm sure Mr. Konoe had his reasons for...
It's fine. I admit I've made so much trouble for you. I'm entirely to blame. I'm on my way to turn myself into the police now. I apologize for leaving the company in such a state.
Mr. Konoe.
Allow us to spare you the drive.
Excuse me, who are...
We're the police. Akira Konoe, you are under arrest. I'll spare you the list of charges.
How great it is to return a favor, Akira Konoe.
And you are?
The last monarch you installed was my only daughter. You toyed with and ruined countless lives, and now it'll be for nothing. You even used an innocent, grieving child for your own benefit. You're taking responsibility for what you've done.
I'm so sorry. I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important. Free will. I was on the verge of stamping out what makes us truly human. I haven't turned out any different from my own father.
On your feet. We'll hear it all at the station. All about the connection between Iwata and the top brass on our force.
There's nothing you can do to earn my forgiveness. But your confession can save the lives of a whole bunch of people. It's what you wanted, right? Now's your time to be the hero. It's all up to you.
For some reason, he's not. What the hell is going on? That press conference of Konoe's? Don't tell me the phantom thing just got to him.
Perhaps.
Do you understand what this means? If he confesses everything, we're both finished. You need to pin everything on him. Make sure you can't be traced back to me in any way.
No.
Actually, we could go the secretary route again. Hey, are you listening to me? Legislator Iwata. I don't remember his voice, but I'll just go with that. What are you doing here? Wait, what have I been doing this whole time?
What?
What? He did it for me, but no, his heart is... Ha 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 ha! You're going down, you evil politician. Wish the fate that these exist in real life America. There are a ton of politicians that need their hearts changed. Who wants to hang out? Are you guys enjoying your soccer? We're having a celebration. We don't eat too much. Let's meet up in an hour. Okay. What should we do? How about the Tenboto? Okay. Whatever that means, but let's do it. I don't know where Tenboto is. Because we're in Osaka. Pick a partner for Tenboto. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll stick with Haru, since we hung out with Haru at the Ferris wheel. Are you busy? We're thinking of getting some tea and chatting the past time. Only have a make for one more stop for the celebration. I gotta go to Tenboto with Lady Ann and the others? Oh, it's the girls or the guys, huh? Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. So you pick guys or the girls. Okay. I kind of want to see what happens with both. I don't think it matters that much, but... let's hang out with the dudes. Yo. Man, this is a load off mission. Let's just like give 110% to kick him back and have a good time. Really? You mean to say you weren't already? I would have guessed you were in this solely for the fun of it. Give me a break, man. Look, I just like going all out, okay? Recall this. We still have some time until the celebration. Should we add some for the time being? Let's go, Tenboto with the guys. And what do you say? I would very much like to see it for myself. Hell yeah, let's get going then. I thought it was a specific person.
For real?
Whoa, this is pretty sweet.
Beautiful.
Quite a view, considering everything is over now. I can appreciate this view much more. It's better for the... Caleb, why didn't you invite Lee on? Well, I was thinking about it, but then it's like, why not hang out with the dudes, right? Good work, everybody. Why can't I pick good work, Ryuji? Good work, Yusuke. Are you listening to me? Come on, I know a place like this is supposed to be, you know, romantic. This isn't bad either, right? It's a night for the boys. Know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Agreed. I think it's quite important. I'm nearly out of travel funds that almost couldn't afford the entry fee. Hey, you better pay back once we're home. You hear?
I'm in your debt.
Of course. So if I asked you, give me time to compose another winning piece. Yeah, sure. Damn, kind of the same boat. I was starting to wonder what's gonna happen first. We run out of money, or else beating Kanoe. I mean, I kind of have $1 million yen. I can lend it to y'all. Indeed, if this trip continues, we're gonna have to start asking everyone for money. You're already doing that! Come on, just look at the view. Wow, what if you... We've taken down Kanoe. There won't be any more jails now. Osaka is safe, thanks to you. Great job, guys. Thanks to everyone. That's just because you did such a great job leading the rest of us. Emma still needs to get shut down. Owada's not behind bars. But let's see that Zenkichi. I know he'll come through.
How about this?
Alright, how about we take a picture of the view here and send it to Grims to motivate him, huh? Give him a good look at the city I'll protect. That's not a bad idea, though I'd prefer if we had some flair. Perhaps it might arouse even greater passion.
Leave it to me.
I have an idea. Ryuji, get on the ground. Ha! On the ground? Okay, now, Caleb, Morgana, you both get on top.
Yay!
Whee! Is this... Tenboto Tower!
Huh?
No, it ain't! Why the hell are we doing this? Okay, it was about time to go. We meant to eat everyone for the celebration. That's adorable. I do want to check out the girl's POV for that.
Soda really hits the spot after a job done right.
This place really brings back memories of celebrating last year. We shared a lot of our lives together. Not just as the Phantom Thieves.
Although this experience was quite different from our time opposing the palace rulers, Alice Hiragi, Rango Natsume, Mariko Hyodo, Akira Kanoe, there's no mistake they needed stopping. They each had very complex circumstances. This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but it's impossible to simply write them off as evil.
You're right. They had all suffered so much. Everyone loses their way or faces hardship at some point. And it always has the potential to make a permanent impact on someone. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship.
As for the monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true selves.
Still, such a fate could easily befall any one of us. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the means to solve all my problems when I was at my most hurt and desperate, I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same conundrum.
We have each other.
Yeah, I think we'll make it just fine.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
If any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave him behind like that. I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I feel like I can take on the world.
That's true. We should especially keep a close eye on Ryuji.
Ooh, the fist of justice may rise again yet.
Why's that gotta be the first thing you jump to?
All right, let's keep the good times rolling and live it up one last night in Osaka.
My head's killing me. Still feeling all that soda from last night, too.
Soda.
Soda doesn't give people hangovers.
Nah, that's
like
exactly.
That one stuffed his face too much, and
No,
that
soda.
one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too rowdy.
Oh, I understand.
Sounds like you damn kids are just as rambunctious as ever.
saw the news. Nice work bringing in Kanoe.
Thank you for all your efforts.
Yep. But there's still one last perp I've got to bring in.
That's right. Owada.
I'm flying back to Tokyo pretty soon. Sounds like we'll be going our separate ways for now.
Thanks for everything.
Same to you.
If you have leftover business, take care of the jails. Okay. Alright, the jails will disappear.
In that case...
I've completed every request I have so far, so probably gonna have some more requests to do. Right? Looks like everyone's going to just see the sights. You guys just doing jail quests. Do we have more of them? Because I've completed everything that I have.
Oh, yeah.
A police baton keychain. Ooh, reduce physical damage high. That's really nice. I'm surprised it didn't give me more requests to do, you know? Because I've literally done all of them. So we just move on. We're moving out, because we got nothing left to do.
Let me say this one last time. Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too.
You're welcome.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't stop my boss. We'll get him cornered no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Busting goods, Enkichi.
Don't let him slip away from ya.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled.
Look forward to it.
Your next visit will be a lot more easygoing. I'll even show you around Kyoto. Well, see ya.
There he goes.
Yes. To finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be.
Yep, nobody's called him?
I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked. I'm no help there.
So we've reached the home stretch. Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
You're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too. It served us so well.
No, Phantom Mobile!
Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
Awesome idea.
We all have lives to get back to.
Yeah, I know! Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
You can still pull it off. Well, I know I'm graduating.
You're ditching us? We saved a ton of people this summer. Do we get extra credit for that?
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together, no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks. There is a fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us.
There's gonna be another jail in Yokohama, isn't there? Or do we get like another event sort of thing?
Feast your eyes.
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds. I know! Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion. We should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
You're coming with us, Miyagana.
Clear skies this time.
What a relief, right? Oh, there they are.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Wow!
It's so pleasant.
Whoa! Look at him! Kaboom!
gorgeous.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
Hey! Can I see them too? Wow!
I'm holding you, my own Morgana. You're gonna watch the fireworks with me too, buddy. You don't like being held? The group talks about different types of fireworks.
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now.
That's right. Yes, that sounds
And before we
great.
get a call from Zenkichi.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
Thank you so much, guys.
Then shall we change and head out?
Sure.
Look, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
What? No way.
Huh? What's wrong?
Uh-oh. I called it, though!
Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there.
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
Like hell I'd want to do that!
Again, all can be explained away with a simple explanation.
Thanks.
I got you something. Featherman mask! Thank you. Nice. Thank you, Ryuji. So you're red, I'm yellow, Morgana's black, Yusuke's probably blue. Will be pink? All the girls in our team are, you know, scary.
Hi.
Sort of going quiet. To her Kyoto. There's always the next trip.
Yes.
Sketchbook with a bunch of shrines and Shisa statues.
I'm in your debt.
Aww. Thank you, Yusuke. You must truly love On, Morgana.
Yeah.
Well, not that's more than you're smiling and her smiling and oh, so fucking cute. Her smile is your own treasure. I know that is cute.
Thanks.
Right back at you.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what we get up to next. A bright, luxurious scarf. Oh.
Yes.
Signature color, bright red. Thank you. I will.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Fine embroidered gloves. I'll cherish them. Thank you, everybody.
Amazing.
We have gotten close enough that, hey, would you call me Morgana?
Good grief.
Thank you
I love
very
it.
much.
Phantom scarf and custom gloves. Ooh, reduce wind damage high. Okay, that's really nice, honestly. Basically, it's just good to give them to all the other people who deal with the weaknesses.
Hey.
You think I grew any? Yeah. Wait, do you tell her now?
Thank you. Oh.
Good luck, talismans. It's a safe family. Aw. Thank you. Thanks for driving, by the way.
Speaking of which,
I personally cherish the watermelon splitting. Looks like my street can even surprise myself. Sort of blasting
thank you very much.
It's a keychain. Okay. So it's from Akane. Give me 2. Aw.
Hey.
We could still tell her because we did help her in the end. I mean, I technically did. Whores will always have your back. Aw. I love these people so much.
Thank you.
sure to go right back at you. The only regret is not letting a hand with the driving.
Yes.
I like when you have this. It's a teaspoon with a floral pattern. It's Mari-san's favorite brand. The flower, the called salvia and sage, represents familial love. Oh, I love for you to remember the time together in Sapporo. Oh, it's so sweet. We have it is a big old family. Yes, that's exactly what I just said, Howard.
Hey!
So remember when we zoomed to hunting in Sendai. I don't remember what that means, but that's okay. It's been I've had to spread this out. This is a long ass game. Colorful bracelet. Thank you. It's pretty easy to make. There are plenty of how-to videos online. Maybe one for everybody. Okay.
Hey there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, another thing. A large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of the Yokohama cityscape. Put it on the RV fridge. Nice. What about overseas? Yes, let's go to America. There's going to be a lot of jails there. You just had a great idea. Okay. So what's up, Sophia?
Can I ask you a favor?
Thank you for coming. I have one last request for you all.
Oh?
It's for you. What do you want? Could we take a group photo? You want a photo? People take pictures to capture moments they want to remember, so they can look back and recall what happened or how they felt. Soon, everyone will have to go their own way, and things will be all splitting up. So that's why.
A good choice.
Is there any questions? It's a marvelous idea.
That's right.
Yeah, that sounds like a great memento for a trip. Oh.
Yep.
I don't know what I clicked. It immediately popped up. Okay. Yeah, actually, give us a funny face for you, G. Huh? Why can't I be a part of a nice memory for once? Anyway, we'd be happy to, Sophia.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright then, let's take a wicked pose.
Well, yes.
Should we range yourself by heights so everyone can fit in the picture? No. I'll jump in. It's a bit of shame Zenkichi's not here. I don't want to... We'll drag him to the picnic next time we see him. Yeah, I'm gonna look the goods at everyone. Make sure we get it right.
So that's the story.
Okay, we'll do it on my phone. Everyone gather up. Why your phone? I guess we have to have Sophia. I forgot her name. Goddamn.
Do you have a second?
Yeah, we're to find everyone. I mean, I spoke to everyone, did I not? We're good. We're out of here.
Oh man, reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future too.
The night is still young.
Oh, and if we never go to sleep, then the night truly never ends.
No. Playtime has to end at some point. Our real-world responsibilities need to take priority.
Fine.
Okay, I've got... Wait. What is this?
Sophia?
A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
But
called it.
How is that?
Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt. And it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than... Zenkichi is calling.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
What happened?
Just pull up the news.
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma development company Matisse has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down?
Of course not.
What is going
Nothing's
on,
ever that easy.
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Kanoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Matisse.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Matisse would have already been there to stop them. Wait, then that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello. How can I help you?
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
Someone rebooted it, and it's probably the politician.
What on earth is happening?
I forgot his name.
Senkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
Trickster. The Benzo's calling for me. Okay. I actually get a choice. Okay. Why do I have a choice? I can't do anything else, man. What's the matter? We're gonna have to fight a god, aren't we?
True abomination. Its writhing
Again.
grasp spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master? Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
It's okay. I'm gonna handle it. Without a doubt.
I beg of you, Trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companions' intervention.
No, trust me, I love it.
But I must
Actually.
beseech you, unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power, not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power. I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope. As minuscule as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity.
That's what the fact that these are. A blinding force of hope.
Shall we be?
What is going on?
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
Her?
I'm finally
Emma.
gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
What's gotten into everyone?
Did their hearts get changed?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Emma?
Beginning navigation.
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me.
Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case. What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Who could even do that, though?
Most likely Emma.
Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. A vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
Let's hunt down the Monarch.
Yeah, let's figure out who the hell dragged us in here so they can start regretting it.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were about.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright.
I can't do much about my point situation without spending a ton of money and a ton of time just doing it. It's like, I'm
we're
full,
like
it's
just
boring.
stuck here?
I'd say so. We tried exiting. No such luck. That's all we can do is press on. Keep ready.
Be gone.
Okay, we just dunked on those fools. We got bugs. I needed that. Yes, dude!
Power.
I needed it to get other things. Alright, because I got bugs, I was able to do a whole bunch of new persona gets. Hello, Lilith. You're not that high of a level persona. There we go.
Treasure chest! What's in it?
Ooh, it was a mono for Yusuke. Is it better than what I just bought him? Kinda hope not. Of course it is. It's always like, you should just wait to buy shit, and then I end up having myself who's so far behind on weaponry. It's funny. I'm just better!
Take a sweat.
Hey, I just got you, actually, funny enough. They don't need to talk to the weakest link because he's dead now. Yes, you finally got that. Jeez, Skull, why has Skull learned everything the latest?
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told.
What's that? What is that box?
Pandora's box?
Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant?
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
It's gone?
Okay, boss fight. Of course it's her, isn't it? She's the big bad,
sure
really?
Is being crazy
No
around
way.
Here. Am I right?
Huh? Ichinose-san?
What are you doing here? Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
Are you Ichinose's shadow?
Oh no, not at all. I'm Kuon Ichinose, all right. The one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive. So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
What a
And to
dumb
pull it off, she
program.
needed your
Haven't you
help,
ever heard the
so
law of
she
robotics?
brought you here? I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain. This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medis to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that? Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her. But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible. Oh yeah, you totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed Emma over to Medis, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medis to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs. Hang on a sec! You're the one who was tracking the monarchs? Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her. Possibility? I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then?
You're the one who gave a program the ability to become a god.
You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain, living their entire lives without any desire. That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you.
Yeah, of course.
Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end.
No, actually, it's the opposite. We're going to set them free.
So once he
again.
changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
They're in prison for crying out loud.
Back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
Step aside, Ichinose-san.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you work? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here. Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication, force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Sophie!
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to. Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
Cool. It's a good thing she wasn't equipped. What are you weak to? Curse. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're mine. Sophie, don't you know who we are?
Okay, I can't actually do damage yet, so I just wasted
They
some.
require elimination.
Sophia cannot defy my command. So you really are the one who made Sophie?
Yep, she might just be an early version of Emma, but she's still quite impressive, huh?
You really have to go all out here?
No!
This is it.
We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
Now, don't be ridiculous. She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her. Too slow!
coming back.
Don't fall off. Don't you?
Hey! Behind you!
I'm so sorry.
Joker!
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
Really? I'm just a serial killer.
Well, I doubt you'd get it, phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the?
What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom thieves, it's been real.
What the fuck?
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal.
Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie! Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie.
I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie.
Sorry guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
If the Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before,
we have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Same goes for Ichinose.
Now let's get out of here.
I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here, and quickly.
We should try gaining altitude.
Oh shit, that's perfect.
All right.
destroyed. That showtime is beautiful.
Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back. The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? You may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Let's change its heart.
Oh, I see! Choker, that's it! When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Let's try it.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
Hang tight, Sophie. I'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Hey bitch, let's go.
Oh wow, you guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running. Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the promised land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the promised land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the promised land.
Big surprise that your so-called promised land looks just like Mementos.
Damn
That's
right.
how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong.
Our progress is guided by our hearts and paid through our efforts. We never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet? If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
Trust me, these people have been through some shit.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions,
Checkmate.
why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Don't ignore your true feelings.
Shut up. All of you, shut up. When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
Okay, bitch, let's go.
Counter-strike, come on, give it your all. You come a long way, but let me just say, faking is not so. Counter
Let's fucking go! What a beast!
Sophie, you're awake! Wait, her eyes are... Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
Come on, Ichinose! Turn me back to how I was!
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie! You can beat this!
We're here for you.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
Can we rip her head off, please?
A doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
She's our friend.
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
Damn right. You're the one getting played.
You nailed it. I'm a heartless doll. Exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion, Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn, Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up!
How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie.
All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But
You can change.
Yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength? Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am thou. Thou art
I knew it, dude.
My name is
Oh my god! That's so fucking.
Kuon Ichinose, your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
Let's fucking go!
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona! And a real badass one at that! Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better? That is the human heart.
Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go, Sophie.
I can't believe what a failure you are.
You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The promised land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Stop hiding from the truth.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No. Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma. Everyone gets saved. It's what we need. What humanity desires.
Look out!
It looks like I've learned another new
Oh,
skill.
my Kugan. Let's go. God, Pandora looks so... I mean, it's like, what do you expect from Pandora, but... I mean, Pandora was just a normal girl, but her box is life. Zankichi, Ryuji, me, and Sophie. Hexon Harry's, okay. Okay, new Sophie is broken.
Ichinose?
Sophia.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart...
Don't.
is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
It's wrong.
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Chinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia. Huh? Why are tears? It's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
Sophie's learned so much.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
We're just glad you're okay.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
Then that's the plan.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
Let's move out.
Alright, let's go! Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Just go with it, Ichinose.
Fucking love you,
You
Skull.
brought me up from down in the dumps too.
What does that mean?
You'll explain later. Let's move.
Oh, gameplay of recording pause because you entered a block scene. What do you mean? How is this a block scene? It's just a normal cutscene.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are. All right, we made it.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need. Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
Wait. Something's wrong.
Hey, what is that?
No way.
Holy shit, what is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Could it have happened again?
Yeah. Just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Where were you?
Right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area
Oh,
is
never mind,
already
that's
under
right.
Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality.
We have to fix this.
Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it.
We have to be quick. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Indeed. We directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
It's machine learning time.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
It's so weird. Anything to do with this last dungeon, it just doesn't want me to, doesn't want the PS5 to record it. Which doesn't bother me since, you know, we're recording it.
Are you double checking the request?
Oh shit, man, I was just there too.
Alright, let's get
I picked up everything though. What did I miss?
It's done.
Cool, I've completed all the prison mails for the normal game, but there's probably an achievement once you beat New Game Plus and get the 9th one.
What are you selling?
Oh, give me all those life stones. Life stones are the best thing in the game. It's so incredibly frustrating. I don't think I'll need them, but like, god damn it, dude. I was in the wrong fucking menu. That is a massive blunder. I can't believe I did that, man. Sold all of my fucking life stones. They're one of the best things in the game. There's no autosave in this game, too. Which is like, at this point in the game, I don't know if we need them. We have so much healing items that it's not that big of a deal, but man, is it frustrating that I fucked up. Well, we'll save over this. And if I feel like it's a big enough deal to go get those life stones again, I guess I will. Okay, well now we have the Tree of Knowledge.
What the hell?
It's not safe here. Everyone get out! Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones.
It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Where are they all going? It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in there?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
Look, more people are coming. Tons of them.
All these people getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
I'd say we
A mechanic. Ooh, a nice new weapon for Sophia. Oh.
The wall's broken over there. You can see it's the floor above us. I bet we can get higher through there. Let's check it out, Joker.
Just as the death of suffering is known, the dawning of a new god too crosses.
Ooh.
Man shall obtain its fate and be delivered from doubt and strife. Now, enter the Promised Land.
Ooh, we got rivers in the desert too. Oh my god, where did all his health go? He was like almost full health and now he's totally dead. I didn't do that much damage. I just destroyed them with my showtime. I am literally broken. Oh, big boss, hello. Fruit of knowledge.
Why are you resisting this gift from your god?
Cause God don't exist, bitch. He's just a fucking program. It thinks it's a god.
Yet you oppose it with such fervor.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
You won't fall into the cult's mentality. Electric. Good thing Ryuji's here. What is happening? Go!
I'm filled with the balance, got a fountain, always it's edge down, more quick for my life is over. One shot just a painting, I'm out of this field of vision. So I'm ready, when I'm ready, there's something down now, I just see the stars, there's no time for indecision.
Oh shit, I got stuck. fucking boring. Light, you know the rivers in the desert. Let's take the elevator. It'd be funny if they just had a little scene of us actually like riding the elevator with elevator music.
Did
that take us all the way up?
It took us far enough.
The Ark of the Covenant!
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey. Humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
What?
Well, damn.
My dear lost suffering flock, I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles. All you must do is follow the path.
Stop bullying me.
I tried to disobey and run away immediately. My only objective at this point is to follow, and I can't do much else.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
This isn't what I wanted out of life.
I thought there was a dodge in midair. I think that was a...
Is this like a maze or something?
Could something in this fog be toying with us?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Of course.
Protect Emma. Protect Emma. My stars.
Okay.
Whoa! We got out.
Is everyone okay?
Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath. Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep. That's a desire, all right.
It's enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma.
The desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
Sure. Let's do it.
Would a calling card even work on an AI?
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
Sure. Let's do it.
And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect. Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one...
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
I mean, sounds a lot like real life right now.
Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
The cage for the desires, the shadows that take them there, all these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast, Emma does not seize any desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrender their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait... Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
And if we remind them of that, the desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now.
The masses. We discussed the method for how to send the calling card to the masses, and we came up with the idea to use Emma to send the calling cards to the masses. Now to do that, Oracle must hack Emma, and Ichinose suggests going to find Emma's server room, which we passed on the way up here. Let's do this shit.
Hear them whisper from them.
some time.
We're counting on you.
Everything's on the line. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this.
You've got your back, Oracle. You're our only hope now.
Damn it! I almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processing speeds are off the charts.
So, not too well?
Damn it! Only I was a little better.
Oracle. It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
Perfect timing.
Ichinose.
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there. Joker, would you mind if I helped out?
Can you pull it off?
Ichinose can definitely do this. Have faith in her, Joker.
Please, I'm begging you.
We're not any help to Oracle in this, Joker. I think it'd be best to have her help us.
Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later. Hurry!
Right. Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world has teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround.
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work.
Attention! You know the logo by now, right? We are the Phantom Thieves. And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there.
That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't owe this dumb god your desires.
The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
Oh my god, it's so funny to hear Joker speak, dude.
I scoped out the Ark. It's totally exposed now.
Awesome! Mission complete!
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I'm just glad I could help. All I can do is root for you from here on. Be careful out there.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one fell swoop.
Right. We promise we'll shut Emma down and come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point. I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
We'll need quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either.
And I demand sushi. Premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
We've already beat a god.
Let's kick this final mission's ass.
It's showtime.
Yeah!
Once we get this no turn back, it'll be the final battle. Alright.
Hey.
Let's fucking do this shit.
Let's go.
I don't know what type this guy is or what he's gonna be good
Everybody
against,
ready?
but I'm ready. I say it before, so in case we'll need to switch it up, we'll do it. But I think we got this. I should probably go see her. Okay. Have to, of course, halt the action right at the very climax of the story.
Trickster. There is a matter for which I must apologize.
What, I have to fight another god? Is that what you're apologizing about?
I have long sensed the might of this calamity,
but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity. To think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god.
No problem.
That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires.
That's not really your fault.
It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will. For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires. But they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god, and have yet to fully awaken. This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured. Despite the great variance in circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness. And yet, you still step forward and risk your life for mankind.
We fight whenever they need us. Also, it's fun to kill a god.
Without a doubt, you truly are the trickster. Through your indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released. Your decision to fight for humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains. Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark, that egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, do not fall to its might. I shall await you here. We will see each other again. That is certain.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Hell yeah! Hell?
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge. I exist to answer all of your desires.
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens.
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
You heard their cries, yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you the true despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go!
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you intend to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Its power is incredible. I can physically feel its pressure.
I never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a god.
Bless and curse. Okay. Let's do this shit. Oh my god, I do so much damage. Whoa. Oh god. Oh shit. Chipping down my gun. Okay, that's only gotta be phase 1.
Damn it! That thing's strong!
But we're not losing either. We can do this!
No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too!
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true! I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves. One step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain. Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall.
Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them?
We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
We're shutting you down.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
Funniest thing, dude, is it looks so much like the god from the first game.
Everyone! This is the final battle! Not exploit those weaknesses!
healed itself. Ooh.
Hell, man! Our attacks aren't doing jack shit!
It's the spheres up there! They're feeding energy to the demiurge!
So until we deal with those, our attacks on the main body are fruitless. How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them!
We should split up.
We need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
Alright, leave it to me. I don't know who's good for what. Honestly, let me handle the body and y'all can handle the things. Let's do it. Wouldn't have it any other way. My team handling everything, and I'm in the back. I'll take this motherfucker down. Oh, there's another enemy here. I didn't even realize this. I mean, he's not doing anything considering I didn't actually know. Where did all of Yusuke's skill points go? Excuse me.
Yes, Joker! Give us the final touch!
It's funny, this guy's just chattering on and on. I am not listening to the thing they have been saying because I've been fighting. I'm glad the cast has been following along.
Joker! We believe in you!
Yep, I mean, that's exactly the reason I put myself as the only guy fighting him. I'm getting the perfect dodges though because I'm hanging out in the air. I love how I can just chain together perfect dodges by doing that. I do. Got you guys. Let's fucking go! Come on, everybody, all out attack. Let's do this shit.
Alright. Everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
Let's go!
This has got such AOT vibes here.
Come on!
Joker, finish it!
Why? I am the god who would guide humanity.
So the last god thought too.
Now that's something.
Whoa, look at them all. They're so pretty.
We fucking did it, buddy.
Beautiful. Is it finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings.
So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes! We really did! Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
Oh, that should have taken care of the jails, too.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Huh? Sophie?
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
Not as good as Phantom Thief.
Yeah, that always sounds cool.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
All right, let's get out of here.
I was hit with such a wave of emotion at that right as that cutscene ended, dude.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's safe to say so, yeah. So, you mean...
Finally! Oh, it's all over!
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
That reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here. Great job, everyone. I'd call this mission a real success.
I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though?
She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece. I hear you there. And same for you. Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose?
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
I'm worried about her too.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down to the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear. That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Senkichi.
But your fate's a thief now.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you.
But
Yeah, but like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Senkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you, since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done. Your direct results sort of felt like cheating. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
But at the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, but you literally saved Akane's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
The feeling's mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know? Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Iwata?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do.
you got this.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay? But if anything does go down, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help.
My man, we know.
See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
There he goes.
Then Kichi's great showdown in our world is about to begin.
Sure, he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
We're home!
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Well, see...
Sojiro, we had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and then...
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow!
Sorry to worry you.
I figured you'd make sure they had a safe trip. Yeah, how was it, by the way?
Sojiro, it was amazing! There's so much I gotta tell you! But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best. Ah, that aroma of coffee and curry. This place really is comforting.
Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
You have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb. Despite all manner of hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to. Be that as it may, I believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind, and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges with strength and grace. Thank you, Trickster. Allow me to praise you in my master's stead. You were truly a remarkable guest. May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams.
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going!
Woo! Applause! Applause!
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
I gotcha. Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantommobile?
That was true. At least for a little while.
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo radio tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil in secret. I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Well, yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while, too? You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff?
Gee, it's Ryuji!
Not you! And your acting's awful!
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Oh, man. Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Huh? Really?
Time sure did fly by.
I'd totally forgotten.
Hoo boy. Good thing this guy's got me after all, huh?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
I heard Emma's voice.
Huh?
You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people, but just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Well, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
We'll have you back.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave this smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra-epic...
Shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more
I
than
love it. They show the Satan brain cell.
Spill any of that.
You idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur!
Not exactly the celebration I'd planned.
I love these fools.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is.
I think they'll do alright. Not really, but...
Me too.
You know, they'll figure it out.
Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there.
It'll be fun.
They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now, she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Everyone has found their own path.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
That's right.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
Well, be careful on your way back.
See ya! It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay?
No, he listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia.
A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
Sorry this is so sudden, but could you meet me in front of Shibuya Station? Bring everyone else too if you can. I promise not to take too much of your time. Well, I hope to see you there.
What did Ichinose-san have to say?
Sure didn't expect that.
Let's meet her. I'm curious.
I admit, I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
She said to meet her here, right?
Here? Maybe we just beat her here. What do you say we wait for a bit?
So hot. Melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds.
Perhaps we could find a spot to stand and wait that isn't directly in the sun. Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator Jun Owada.
Let's go, Sekito!
Mr. Owada spanned from bribery and tax evasion to
murder.
That's
vehicular manslaughter.
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence. I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada? And the police were in on it? Isn't this like a huge deal?
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that... Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Serves Owada right.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrator's finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
He's finally avenged his wife.
Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him.
I'm so happy for Senkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
Ichinose-san!
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasegawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Senkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. and you learn to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologize to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
It's in the past.
He's right. It's all been taken care of, and we're not sore over it.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
I'm gonna
Really?
go with her.
What is it?
That would make sense.
Well, I want to join Ichinose.
Yes, that makes sense.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey? You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do, I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia? I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba?
Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose?
Without a doubt. Of course.
Thanks. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
You did more than enough.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together. I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Well, all things considered,
Have fun,
this was a fun
Sophia.
summer vacation.
Let's keep at it,
Yeah.
Sophia. You know you
Stay
can
cool,
call
Sophia.
anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise. I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no matter what.
Goodbye.
Oh.
My earliest memory.
Oh my god.
Doesn't know who I used to be.
This game was awesome. Dude, it was Persona 5 2. Persona 5 is my favorite game of all time. And goddamn, this is an amazing sequel. I'm probably going to be playing it again, New Game Plus. I might try to 100% this game, but I'm not going to do that in this video, because I've already recorded insert number of hours of footage here, because I don't know how many it is at this point, but this is going to be a behemoth of a video to edit. So if you want more games or more things like this where I do super story heavy games, then let me know, because this is it's an interesting format, because it lets me sit and play the games, but it's so much. I don't know, man. I love these little pictures of the bond moments with everybody. Hey, there we get to see. I love it. It's so sweet. Oh my god, look at that. Cooking. Oh my god, man. Oh man. Oh, Kichi. Oh.
We should be out any second. There!
Under massive scandal, legislator June Iwata has just been taken into police custody after being connected to a hit and run as well as several counts of murder.
It's about time we got going too, huh?
So we'll go our separate ways once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
Come on! It's never goodbye forever! We'll be back in a flash!
Sure will.
Yeah.
Until next time, Phantom Thieves!
That's it. Alright, well, I guess there's not much more to say. I mean, here you can see on the screen, I turned it to easy before the final boss fight, because I know the final boss fight in Persona 5 was just tediously annoying on normal. And I'm like, I don't really want it to be tediously annoying again, so we're gonna just make sure that it ends up being a fun fight. And that's what I did, and I have no shame in doing so, because it made me have a lot more fun, because it wasn't about testing my mettle, it was more so we beat a fucking god, so it's beautiful. Man, I love this game so much. This is so much fun, and I'm really glad I decided to play it finally. I hope you enjoyed it. Did I appreciate it? Again, if you want to see more super heavy story-based games in this style like I'm doing now, let me know in the description, in the comments below, and I'll do this in the future for some other game. I don't know about Persona, because these games are fucking massively long, and this is like way shorter than Persona 5. I think I played like 70 hours. It's like half the length of the game, but I recorded basically all my footage, I'll tell you that. And we're almost to 45 hours, so it's gonna be a fuck ton to go through. So hope you all enjoyed, really appreciated. Make sure to subscribe for more, and I'll talk to you all later.
Oh, baby.